Yo, what's going on, party people? Rip City, David, Reaper, T-Talk, Gavin, Greek, Miles, David, OK, SMK, Nicholas, Stephanie, Not Vibe, Soccer Mom, Jack, Nicholas, Scott, Julian, Chippy, Utku, Jay. What is going on? Bobavin, how you doing? You deserve all the success. Thank you, Rip. Chew Poppy. All right. All right. Alex English can't get box. That's not the end of the world. 0 for 19. 0 for 19. What do you mean? Road to 3K. Yeah, man. Yo, what's going on though, all you guys? So no spotlights. Good morning. Hope you guys are all having a good day. CDI college ad. All right, all right. Try the code Ty James Wish. What's going on? Gabe, Jamari. 0 for 19 content. That's fair. That's fair. I like your rating system. I would suggest a scale of 1, or I guess 0 to 18. Hall of Fame deep hooks. Screw it. Take it. And definitely remember, as Jay just said, like up the stream on the way in. Let's see. Do we sell anything else? Can we get up to 1.5? Haven't been at 1.5 since Wilt. Perfect. We're there. Saw people on Twitter saying it worked, so I was just wondering. Fair enough. Jay, it's like the cover charge. Exactly. Except it's free to get into this blar. God. I'm not even like a minute in and I'm already stumbling over what I'm saying. PJ Dozier. What's going on, Miles? Person excited for this Russ. Gonna be fun to Evo him? Absolutely. Did you get Keenan from TT? Not yet, man. Not yet. I'm hoping to. Niko Vucevic. Alright. So I gotta still try and sell these two guys. No, exactly. Yeah, the draft cards didn't sell, but hopefully they will soon. I got a ton of these things to go through. And then play triple threat online and exchange Harris and Moutier for English. I am definitely into that. Wow, they're actually on the second and third tier boards too, so that's not bad. Jimmy, how you doing, man? Where is Russell? That is a good question. I feel like you got to play a challenge or something, or do an agenda. Russell Westbrook. Huh. Challenges. Moments. Nope. Signature. Nope. Challenge. Nope. Huh. I don't know where to find him. We're also 1 win away from 50 tokens, which means we're going to get Steve Smith today. So that's pretty cool. Yo, what's going on, Ash? What's Russell code, Logan? Not sure. Not sure yet. We will try and get that figured out as soon as possible. We're not going to discuss the pineapple pizza. We're just not. I'm not going to lie, man. I like pineapple. Pineapple's probably my favorite fruit. So if I have it on pizza, I'll have it with chicken. I'll have it with ham. I'll have it with pepperoni. I'll do it, man. How you doing, Dad? I'm doing well, son. What's up, though? Not much, man. I hope you're having a good morning, Wesley. Is he in the token market? Nope. Just check that. Brother Fully, Evo, the LeBron, and Rose. He's definitely doing this. Huge. What's going on, Saul? Shout out to the big. What do we even have in here right now? You know what? Hey, you gotta let Miles live. All right. I'm not a fan of mushrooms on pizza. I'm not a fan of mushrooms in general, but it's okay. To each their own. And man, we got 30 people here already. That's crazy. So shout out to you guys. Is he in the exchange? No. The only cards in the exchange, or the only new card today is Alex English, and it's just one Gary Harris and one Emmanuel Mudiay. So I'm gonna try and do that. I'm probably gonna have to launch into the PS4 version. Gary Payton looks cool with the finals art. Absolutely. I think it was Wesley I saw earlier was saying that he thinks this might be his favorite card art of the year, and I mean it's pretty crisp. Like I love that Sonics jersey too. Those like 95, 96 Sonics jerseys might be one of my favorite jerseys of all time. It's up there with I gotta find the right one, the right jersey here for CJ, because I kind of want the home jersey, but I want the Rip City jersey real bad. I gotta try and find the Rip City jersey for Portland. Yeah. Oh man, that's the one. If I can get a CJ McCollum jersey in the Rip City, oof, that would be the one, man. I want that Alex. He's like a mellow with crack defense and dunking. Hell yeah, man. Actually, Alex English and Carmelo aren't terrible comparisons, like statistically. Alex English was a lot more of a slasher, but Portland's Oregon jerseys, I didn't love their city or their whatever it's called. Achieved or I don't even remember the names of all these. Jesus, Mookie. Earned. I mean, I was close. Have you seen Kelly Oubre's 3 as Pure Mellow Base too? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Kelly Oubre's Series 3. Let's see what that looks like. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Brown joints. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know, man. I didn't like the orange and the blue on the brown. There's something about it. I was like, ¿Cómo están, chicos? What's going on, Angel? Um, and JD4G, what's going on? Ash Dreamsy, Decario. Love the meat pizzas. Gotta love that meat. Fucking Gavin's here somewhere. Philip, just remember if I miss anyone come in, it's just because I'm distracted. It's not I'm oblivious. I'm not an asshole. Well, we'll figure it out. What up's going on, Adrian? Does Evo change SIGs? I don't think so, but I don't know because I know that it does change proficiencies and some tendencies in the past, so it might. Fucking Gavin, God. How do you Evo Russ? We have no idea yet. I assume that they're gonna put out a locker code and that Russ is gonna be free, which is pretty dope. What's good, new to your stream? I hope you're not corny. I try my best, man. I might be. We might get a little corny here. We got definitely some of the corniest binds or commands, so that's a real thing. But Jack Black, man, I loved you in Tenacious D. I'm not even gonna try, Angel. It would just be offensive if I tried to speak in a Spanish accent. No habla español. Corny but goated. I will live with that. That sounds like a good combination to me, Dreamsy. Does Eva change Sig so that Eva the D rose to PD and he was able to curry slide, but before PD he couldn't? So I would Sig. For me, that sounds like you can change them. I was just in School of Rock. 2002 already? Shit. I did actually love that movie though. What's going on? Menace, Jude. Yeah, we got 47 people. If we can get up to 40 likes before we even hit the 15-minute mark, then Jay has to come up with a new standard for us, man. You're gonna get on early. Oh, you're talking to Dreamsy, my bad. It is 2002. JD's chat is a different breed of stupid. I assume he's getting a lot of toxic garbage in there. Feel bad for the guy. Is Russ gonna be a lot? 30 likes, 2.14. Yeah, man, we're jumping. Officially on the analytics, it says 2150. How do I get Russell? We're not sure yet. Halal Striker. Not sure yet. We got to figure that one out. I'm assuming that a code will come out pretty soon. What is that? Kyle card art? It's trash. Which Kyle? Which Kyle are we talking about? The Kuzma? This one? The nut grabber? It's pretty great. Pretty great. There isn't a code for the Russ yet. It's dope that Tenacious D was named for Marv Albert saying Jordan with the Tenacious D. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Tenacious D is underrated. Yeah, it's so weird, man. I completely like by accident last night. I watched like a 25-minute behind the scenes documentary on Tenacious D's movie, The Pick of Destiny. So it's just been in my head now. That picture you sent on Twitter is the best. I love it. Hot and or what is it? Thick and zesty, hot and spicy. You gotta love it. Opened a few packs. I donated a little the other day. You know what? How about we're at 1525 against all better judgment. If we hit 50 likes, if we hit 50 likes before we hit 15 minutes into the stream. So we got 68 people here, we got 43 likes, and we got a minute 45 to go. If we get up to 50 likes in the next minute and a half, I'll have to rip a couple of these packs of MT. Storm the gates. Storm the gates. Tenacious D so dope. They are the best dynamic duo. Wasn't one of their songs on Guitar Hero? Yes, sir. They had Master Exploder, the Metal, and Tribute, actually. So they had 3. Remember you were at like 200. When did you hit 2K? This last weekend, man. It's been a bit of a wild ride. 52. Yo. All right, man. Pick of Destiny was a good movie. I loved it, man. I love that movie. I remember I was watching that on like a March break, spring break trip with my cousin and my uncle. And yeah, Roof, we hit 50. We hit 50, but you got to watch this spam a little bit. I got to try and read everything, man. And these last couple days, the chat is going faster than I'm used to. Open the fan favorite, better cards. All right, I could agree with that. It would be nice to get another Tony Allen though, or even this Shane Battier. But fan favorites, you're right. They probably have. The only problem with fan favorites is these guys are so cheap. Like everything below RJ is dirt cheap. Jacob back on that grind, baby. Yes, sir. Bill Walton, that's it. Yeah, man. For those of you guys who don't know, congrats on 2K, my boy. Thanks, Ash. Appreciate that. Pick of Destiny's goated, absolutely. First sub to you when you had around 600, I think. Yeah, man. I mean, that was like a month ago. Took the day off school for 2K. Not the best idea. Can you check Russ's price? That's actually a good question because I feel like this Dark Matter Russ. I'm sure glad I didn't lock him in for. I'm sure glad I didn't lock him in for Ralph Sampson. Unlike Gavin. All right, this one is at 253. I feel like he's only going to drop today. Exchange on the exchange it says any color Gary and any Emmanuel. Really? Oh. Good eye, man. So you don't even have to get the Gary Harris and the Emmanuel from TTO. You could get these guys from league packs, from anything, man. Wow. Good call. Where is it? I need to pin that. I'm pinning that, Saul. Good call, man. I'm playing Mad tonight. You should watch. I will. I will definitely check that out. Go down to 1.4. That's so much MT, man. Original owner though, yeah, that's not bad. System of Inequalities, Emmanuel Mudiay just drops. Yep. Hope I have these two cards. Oh man, I know. That's crazy. I feel like I probably had these cards recently too. Look, the TTO boards are juiced. Yeah, man, I went through and I saw that. That was something. They're gonna be nice, man. There's a lot of good cards here. Teacher online, yeah. Slow mode chat is around the corner. Nah, we gotta just we'll do our best. We'll do our best reading everything. Um, damn though, man. So it's moments. Yeah, is it in the rewards? Because if it's in the rewards, we know it's free. Season rewards. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh man, isn't that beautiful? TTO. Oh, it's triple threat offline juiced. I don't think. Yeah, that's just the same. That's just the same. Flex fee. We level 40 every season? Of course. Of course. I'm trying to get every free card in the game. Moments rewards. Yep. There we go. Okay, that's interesting though, because I was kind of thinking that they might put him in a separate thing. I was sort of hoping that what they would do is put all the Evo cards into a separate like Evo moments rewards, and then we would have to evolve all of those as like a spotlight challenge. I kind of thought that would be cool. But man, either way, a free Russell that definitely gets pretty good. We still got to get B Roy. We still got to get John Wall. Averaging 50, 100 viewers a stream. Yeah, man, it's been pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Winter rewards to flex. I'll be there soon. True. How are we at 82 already? I don't know. By the way, big waves for Olajuwon Dream. We forgot to get that. And yeah, 50 likes. All right. Let's. Oh man, that's what I get for opening my mouth, man. Let's do. Let's do one of these. We'll alternate. We'll alternate. We're gonna go. How about this? We'll go until we get uh CJ. I feel like he might have value. I'll just send him the auctions for now. I'm gonna quick sell these. Um, we got deep hooks today. Hell yeah! Fan favorites SP coming soon. Oh man, logo dream this Friday, dude. We gotta do everything we can to make sure that Olajuwon Dream gets as much of a shout out on Twitter as we can. Because if we can get Olajuwon Dream a logo for Friday, that would be unbelievable. Rudy, okay. Did that just say 10 blocks in a game? You're on crack, 2K. CJ Collin with the MT you just made selling him, you could buy his jersey. That's true. So Russ is a locker code. I can't find it. We don't have him yet. Don't have him active yet. How do you get these new cards that just released? They are in Triple Threat online. Bradley Beal. All right, if we go two more packs and don't get a fan favorites, then we're just gonna call it there. But a quick 50K MT, I mean that's not bad. And yeah, man, no one deserves a logo like Olajuwon Dream, man. Why is there only 15 Gary Harris on the auction? People are buying them out, man. They don't see the original owner. Tyrese. Thought it was gonna be packs today. Yeah, I mean we got packs yesterday, so I'm not too upset. And all right, this is the last one we're doing. If we don't get anything, damn. Yeah, we didn't get a fan favorites at all. 5 packs in, and we are definitely quick selling Kyrie. Get off my team. Gary Harris getting bought out. Yeah, man. I wonder actually. I should check to see if I have any Gary Harris or Emmanuel Mudiay's, just because people aren't checking. Again, man, work smarter, not harder. Didn't do any lockdown packs. I know, but I did 5 of the fan favorites. I'll tell you what. If we get up to once we get up to 100, I will do. If we get to 100 likes, I'll do at least 2 of the fan favorite packs. You show your team? I will. Why don't you use that VC you had? I'm trying to hold on to it for park builds because I try to spend as little as I can on VC. If we do donations, like any VC like that, I'm fine doing that. But I want to try. Wow, Really? Is this... Oh. Oh, that's a glitch then, because I have a Gary Harris. Cracked 100 people. Let's hit 100 likes. That's crazy, man. I can't believe we've hit 100 people in back-to-back streams now. Um, yeah. So this isn't accurate. I'm gonna back out and come back in because I have an original owner, Gary Harris, but it definitely has to be the new ones. Okay, so that's fine. Greedy? No, I'm not being greedy. I'm just saying I'm trying not to spend as much money as I can. But anytime anyone does any donations or anything like that, obviously we're gonna do whatever they say it's for. So, and 100%, no one needs to ever feel obligated to donate or anything like that. Unpin that comment. Yeah, it does say that though. It does say that. Fish champ. How can I get Evo Russ? We're not sure yet, man. Yo, easy. What's going on, Jimmy? Bro, I love your stream. Can you shout me out? What's going on, Maddox? Mad Dex or Maddox Aguilar? I'll be talking about that LJ card. He's no bueno. He's good, man. He's good. And 118, 128, man. I wish I had 48. Man, I really wish I could have got this Steven Adams. I know a lot of people don't care about this card or don't want him, but you know, he's my guy. Yug, what's going on? Red, how you doing? 132, 134 people in here. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday. Yeah, haven't seen anything on the card yet. Halfway to Steven, I need RJ. I think Reaper's in the same boat. I think Reaper was in the same situation. I mess with the Dreamsy. Oh yeah. Have you tried out Larry Keenan? I just pulled him. How is he? I don't have Larry Keenan yet. I really wish I could get him, but no such luck. I'm gonna jump into this game quick. I want to finish off this this last game of TTO to get to 1400. We get 50 tokens for it. So we got Ice ET4, the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm running Tyrese, Poku, and Bol on TTO. It's a great lineup. That sounds like a terrifying lineup, honestly. I had 40k MT of jerseys. Yeah, I gotta sell a bunch of jerseys too. We get 100 likes, pin this comment. Ooh. I mean, you know, you gotta respect that. It's a huge flex. You also have a Gary Harris. Oh snap! Yeah, that sucks that it doesn't work as a lock-in. But I'm sure they'll update that so it says the diamond. ICT4 is incredibly handsome. Hell yeah. If anyone asks about any of the rewards outside of Vincent Lucas, I can answer them for you. It's crazy, man. I can't believe your luck. Reaper has Bailey Howell, Larry Keenan, Larry Johnson, Bill Walton, Sidney Moncrief. Like, Reaper is absolutely killing it. I can't believe that. There we go. Aiden Santana-itis, and Red 2323. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, guys. Oh, what the fuck? I just realized that the cat was up behind my monitor. I want Larry Keenan. Dude, he's the one card left that I really, really want. 30 minutes of time in school. I can do whatever you want, so I will be in here. Can do whatever I want, so I'll be in here. What's going on, Zach? And diamonds are on the board till June 4th. Wow. That's a long time, man. He's a good card, but the release is very fast. You basically have to tap the button to green. I'm sure once you get used to it, though, it's probably really nice. GG, Tyman. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Gotta throw hook specialist on Ben Simmons. That's not a bad idea, Greek. I need Bailey. Saul, appreciate it. Man, the notifications are going crazy. Westbrook, 108 triple doubles. All right, we will do that. The viewers just glitched in for a second and said 971 in here. God, that would have been... I wouldn't have known how to handle that. I don't even think we got up to that as we were like opening up the Vince card. So they're on until June 4th. Might be able to do it then. Yeah, Jimmy. I feel like you got it pretty easy. How do we get the new Westbrook Moments reward card? I'm gonna try the code to make sure that it works, and then we will end up pinning that. Cam swishing dimes 45, great number. 45 was my college basketball number. Code, yes. All right, so the code is out. The code works. We'll do that. It works perfect. All right. So let me just splash a 3. There we go. There we go. Let's pick up yeah, we'll pin Reaper. Lucy, what are you doing? Come on. Come here. Just jumping around in all the cables and stuff. I'm terrified. We got this. I think mine's better. Oh. Oh, Reaper. Getting outdone by the Shakas. Lucy, what are you doing, you psycho? My cat is like, she's like jumping into the window right behind my screen. Dude. Okay. 36 triple doubles to get him to Dark Matter? Damn. Really? He goes to Dark Matter though. That is crazy. 50 tokens, perfect. Dude, cat, what are you doing? You're freaking me out back there. Westbrook. 182. He goes to Dark Matter. That is crazy. 182 triple doubles. That is dope. I would love that if instead of moments, instead of just generic moments cards, if we got Evo cards from like historic or milestone games from now on, whew, that would be unbelievable. Hey, Lucy, God, why are you being such a psycho today? It'll be a fun card to use for sure. For sure. Best way to get triple doubles? Probably in the Spotlight 50-point challenges. I feel like that's gonna be the way. Off blinders on him? Really? Wow. I like the Moments card art. I do too. I'll be 100% better, to be honest. I would love that. Imagine like, you know, even like for the lower tier cards, like imagine like Lonnie Walker has a 50-point game. Like you can Evo him from Sapphire to Diamond or something like that. Like I would love that. All right, so let's check the card evolution. What do we got to do here? Get a triple double. Fair enough. One triple double, you get his 3-ball up to a 79. Stats look pretty good. Badges look pretty good. Triple double. All right. And do we have Derrick Rose here? We may as well do his too. 5 assists in a single game. All right. So what we'll do is, it doesn't matter if we win or lose the games. So we'll go 20-12. We'll do this 3-point contest. And we're going to go Derrick Rose, just to get him those 5 assists, and Russ. Where's Russ at? There he is. And we'll go another short guy. So that Russ is playing either the 2 or the 3. Vince, hell yeah, man. Vince is nice. Can you bring the locker code again? SB, it's pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. DM Idol's card is going to go beyond down today? Probably, yeah. So let's see what we do. 62 triple doubles total to get him to DM if they don't stack. That would be a lot. Which Spotlight? I'm doing the 2010, or is it maybe 2012, 3-point shootout one. I don't know if this is necessarily going to be the best one to do, but I think just in terms of rebounds, I feel like it should be okay. Maybe not. Skips to Amy. I mean, he starts at Ruby, so I don't think that would be really a skip. Oh, here we go. God, are you done being a psycho? There you go. Jeez. Hi. Cat. How are you? I'm doing well, Luku. How are you? Oh, Derrick Rose. Don't out rebound him, please. Dude, Westbrook's release on this card feels nice. It feels better than the Opal does. I don't know why. What's good? Just got worked my butt during doing a history final, and I have two other. Tomorrow I have two other finals. Okay, Derrick Rose is just out rebounding Russ here. 2015 challenge has all PGs. Okay, so that should be the one that I do. See ya. There we go. Okay, one. Mad just hit 20K. Very nice, man. That's awesome. I'm happy for why you mad. Obviously, a big deal to hit 20K. Durant dunking all over Westbrook. You kind of love to see it. Okay. Running for Westbrook. Trying to. Gives you something to do? Absolutely, man. I knew there was going to be a lot of content to do, so I was not worried about that at all. Love watching Matt and you and Zoe and Lino. And man, I'll take that. If I'm in that company, I can absolutely live with that. Surprised they made that Russ a copy of the auctionable one. I'm into it. At 100 likes, pin this comment. I'm gonna keep the locker code pin because I want to make sure everyone can get that. Damn. Okay, we'll see if we can get it done in this game, and then if I can't, then I'll definitely switch over to the other challenge that you were suggesting. Is Westbrook worth upgrading even if I have Ben Simmons Dark Matter? I mean, if you don't plan on using them, then, you know, I wouldn't necessarily worry about it, but it's a fun thing to do. Gets more Hoff badges than on the DB. Huh. Yeah, sometimes the database, especially for Evos, is screwed up, but we'll have to see what we get, man. There you go. All right, 3 rebounds. Kick it to JJ. JJ. 2K took a dub for this. I'm a big fan, man. Excited about the Moutier card? Nice. I just subbed. Thank you. Abby, you gotta let me know how to say it because I don't want to screw it up. Damn, nice shot. I think it looks really good. Yeah, man, this card looks pretty decent. Let's go, Derrick Rose. Which spotlight is the best for Russ? I won't do it, but I'll watch you do it. I appreciate that, Jimmy. The spotlight that I'm doing right now is just the 2012 3-point shootout challenge. I got 3 rebounds so far. I'm not exactly feeling great about it, but I feel like it's possible. 31 Hoffs. Just say okay, but is that Abera or Abera? Let me know. I gotta know where to put the which syllable to put the emphasis on. And then, yeah, hopefully we can figure out maybe the best way. I'm sure this isn't number 1. Dude, this Derrick Rose's jump shot is actually so good. What JJ Barea card is that? The gold JJ Barea from like, I think maybe season 1. I don't know exactly when he came out, but I've been using this JJ Barea forever. Because he is a legend. He's so fast. He's got such a great release. And then, especially early in the year, back when stick shooting was like a little broken, I used JJ Barea to get the unlimited rewards as my point guard, and he was just absolutely killing it with stick shooting. How do I get consistent rebounds with Russ? 10 points, 10 assists is easy. I don't know how to do the rebounds consistently. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're finding out here, because I did go into a challenge with a lot of tall players. So it's not terrible. I'm hoping I can get Russ. Yeah, I got to get him some offensive rebounds, which is going to be the tough part. We got 4 regular rebounds here. I got to get the assists up too. 46 off, so my damn. David, the GOAT. What's up, SB? Just hanging out, man. Having a good morning. What's going on, FIFA Freestyler? Got some new names in here. Tris. Yeah, so we'll try and figure this out. I'm a Wizards fan, and I was a Russ fan before he came, so I love this for him. Very nice, man. Very, very, very nice. He gets Hoff blinders? Damn. Yeah, someone said that. That's actually pretty crazy. How do I make MT? Dirk, I would say just try and flip cards on the auction house. Don't buy anything that you don't need. Don't hold on to any cards you're not using. And aside from that, yeah, it's basically just try and be careful about what you're spending on, you know? Never buy a card at full market value if you can avoid it. And yes, absolutely, go check out Spaceward Bird, because if you want tips on how to make MT, he's the guy. SP's popular now. I feel so loved. What's up? Love your streams. Thank you. Pukraj? I really, really, really don't want to be messing these up. So if I screw up how I'm saying your name, please correct me. Just type it out, because I hate screwing up people's names. And typically once I hear the right way to do it, like once, I'm good going forward, but I want to make sure, you know. I found a spotlight with 3 point guards. Yeah, is that the 2015 one? Just call me Raj? Okay. Can we get 5 more boards with Russ? Pin comment for the Evo Westbrook? Absolutely. Just missed a VC code for Mads VC. Oh, damn. I guess, yeah, he must have been doing giveaways. Damn, they're hitting some shots. When does Russ locker code run out? No idea, but I would suggest if you have access to a phone or a console or someone that does, I would definitely suggest putting the code in as soon as possible. 'Cause you never know. Alright, we'll go cut to the basket. I'll try that. Oh, JJ, don't make that. That was supposed to be an intentionally terrible shot. Yo, we almost got 200 people in here. This is just crazy. Which definitely means we can hit 100 likes. Oh, get that rebound. Lowry, Burke, and Pat Bev. Oh, that's not bad at all then. Yeah, that's the one to do. How good is this card? I think he's going to be really nice. I think he's definitely going to be really nice. Damn. 2.15? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it's a blow up. Yo, we hit 100. This is crazy. You guys are too much. Alright, let's get him to cut to the basket again. Stop. Okay, there we go. 7. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that one that you were talking about. Okay, 3 more boards. We don't have to win the game. 2 more boards. Cut to the basket. Alright, worth a shot. Exact same card as the idols once you evo them. That is actually insane. Oh, JJ with the huge rebound. Damn it. He's so good. That's fine. Two more. Two more. I think that stream, almost 1K since the Donut War. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It went. The channel has gone crazy in the last week. There we go. All right, triple double. Now let's make sure I get the 5 assists with Derrick Rose as well. Dude, why does Russ's jumper feel so much better on this Ruby than it did on the Opal? Like even when they updated the Opal to quick, this release feels incredible. Yeah, Tris, we got it. We got the locker code pinned up in the chat. 198 people, easy. This is crazy. Don't call him an overnight success. SB's been grinding, been definitely doing it for a while. So it's nice to see. Maybe even hard work isn't even the right word to use, but at least the hours put in. I will say, even if I haven't been working as hard, I have been for sure putting in the hours. Can you show us how to get these triple doubles? I mean, I just got one in this game here, so that's definitely one way to look at it. Don't think he's worth it. Just get the dark matter. Yeah, but I'd rather not spend 200,000 MT if I don't have to. Twitter profile picture looking nice. Yours or community day stream now will be lit. Let's do a community day stream soon. I don't know exactly what day yet, but I definitely want to do that. What's going on, Blaze? Big forward. Yep. I'd rather not spend the MT personally. Is the locker code limited? No idea, man. No idea, but I would say if you can, put the code in as soon as you have access to your console. Leor. Yeah, man, Dreamsy's a legend. What game mode is this? This is a spotlight challenge. Six days? Alright, so if we have a week to put in the Westbrook code, then absolutely, I would say get it done as soon as you possibly can. Oh, didn't green that one. Read last. I heard Warriors beat Jazz last night. I heard that as well. I think it's weird, and I was saying in our group chat, I can't take Utah seriously if they have Jordan Clarkson taking and missing the last 3 shots of a game in a one possession game. I understand that Jordan Clarkson has been great, but if you're relying on him to win you close games, I don't see you having a lot of playoff success. So we'll have to see. I need Donovan Mitchell or Mike Conley or Joe Ingles or Bojan Bogdanovic. I need any of those guys taking the shot over him. How do you get steals with Drew Holiday? I actually have a steals video that I made way earlier in the year. Up until this last weekend, it was my most viewed video. And all those things still apply today. Clarkson is a clutch performer. I mean, not last night. So here, let me just I'm going to delete that one. Who knows where to buy MT? I can't recommend buying MT, Young Job, but if you're going to do that, definitely do it in someone's DMs, because I don't condone the selling, advertising MT stuff. Other people can do it. That's fine. It's just not really my thing. I don't want to put anyone at risk of getting their account banned. I want a Dark Matter Steven Adams. I don't know why, though. He just looked cool like a Viking. I love Steven Adams, man. He's one of my favorite guys. Are new emotes coming soon? They definitely have to be coming soon. I know that that's been slacking a little bit, but we're gonna get some good looking ones because I know we have a lot of room for them. Can you show what we have to do to Evo Westbrook? The first thing to do is get a triple double, which we have done. So right now I'm just gonna go and purchase his contracts with MT because even though it'll end up costing about maybe 5,000 MT. It's a lot cheaper to do it now when he's a ruby than it is when he's upgraded to a dark matter or whatever. Love how Steven Adams always says mate after every sentence. Oh yeah, Steven Adams he's hilarious. Apparently, and like by all accounts, he's a super nice guy. 36 triple doubles to get him all the way to dark matter. Maybe. Get at me if you need me on Xbox. Ooh, yeah, definitely. If you guys can, just try and DM. Thank you, 100%. You got to get 62 triple doubles of them in total. That's a lot. And yeah, man, you can get banned for buying, selling, all that stuff with MT. It's just, for me, it's not worth the risk. So it just keeps being more and more triple doubles, huh? All right. I mean, you know what? It's a good thing that it's difficult because it's a really good card. Like, plain and simple. So for it to be a free card, the fact that you have to put a little bit of work into doing it, that's not bad. How am I meant to get rebounds with a 6'3" dude with 40 offensive rebounds? Fuck, I just spent VC on contracts. Damn it. I mean, I literally just got a triple double with him in what's it called? In a triple threat challenge game. So there we go. Let's get him up to Evo, or up to Ami. Can they increase his height? I feel like that might be a hard nope. Oh, he skips Amethyst. Okay. Then he goes Pink Diamond, and then he goes. Wow, man. Wow. That's crazy. So he gets Dimer, Clamps, Giant Slayer, Slithery Downhill, Quick First Step after this one. 5 triple doubles, not bad. Pick Dodgers, Gold Blinders, Sniper, and then Catch and Shoot. Wow, man. Poster, Rebound, Blinders, Circus, Deep, Deadeye. Dude, this card gets amazing. And look at the stat upgrades, too. 96 3 ball. Goes up to 99 speed. Man, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Why do you need 100 contracts? Because we got to keep evolving them. So let's see, 5 triple doubles. Let's just keep riding this out. Let's see if we can do it. 2015, the skills challenge. Is it the skills challenge that you were talking about? That's all guards. And yeah, man, do the 50-point triple threat games for the triple doubles. Definitely easy. Don't need Moncrief anymore. Props to 2K for giving us a free goated card. Absolutely. All you got to do is put in a little time. Is Westbrook a dark matter at the end? It looks like it. I have to do it. Get at least 100K. I just want a dark matter. Had to buy Alex, Caruso, and Kuzma so I can dynamic duo them. Yep. Boogie game 2. Rising Stars. I feel like, honestly, you know what? If this one's working... Jason Kidd and the other participants. I don't know who else is in this one. Oh, wait. We still got the Derrick Rose to evolve, too. Just go to a weekly challenge. The weekly challenges take 30 minutes. The triple threat games take far less. So I'm going to try and do it as fast as I can, not necessarily as easily as I can. Yeah, you know what? This game worked. So I'm going to try and do that. Why not? SB, you should subscribe to my boy BDB. I have no idea who that is, but I can check out their content to see if I like them. Thoughts on dark matter, point guard, shooting guard, point guard. Who do you mean? Final requirement is 36 triple doubles? That's so much. That's so much. Is Russ worth Evoing? I mean, it's easier to Evo him than it is to buy him. If you don't have a lot of the, if you don't have a lot of MT. What game did you do? What year? 2012. There you go. I mean, yeah, as long as you just come up, L1, square, square, cut to the basket, and then just take pretty bad shots. Oh, I didn't even mean to green that. Derrick Rose just too good. I think I can get 10 rebounds, 10 assists, 10 points in this pretty easy. Thoughts on Dark Matter, Paul George, point guard, shooting guard. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't realize you were saying Paul George as PG. I don't think I really want a Paul George point guard, to be honest. I'm sure he'd be great, but I don't know. Something about that just doesn't feel right. Yeah, 3 rebounds, man. This is not going to take too long. We have to get 10 assists anyway. So we may as well try and do that with the Derrick Rose. Yeah, try and get Derrick Rose some points. Okay, again, cut to basket. And that's fine. We'll chase it down. What's up? What's going on, Aiden? I was reading your message. You have the same amount of viewers in here as you did subscribers 7 months ago? Man, absolutely. There you go. 4 rebounds. This is not going to take long. Oh, I didn't mean to green that. Hey, what's going on, Taco? How do you get Westbrook? Use the locker code pinned in the comment, or pinned in the chat. 200 plus viewers, man. Yeah, it's been a crazy weekend. Do you recommend using all guards? I'm trying to make it so that I have Westbrook at the like the biggest position. Stop making shots, Derrick Rose. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to be at the biggest position so that I know I can get him in for rebounds. But realistically, I don't think it'll matter too much as long as I get him. I know that it'll make it easier for my other players to not out-rebound him as much. I'm sure there's a better way to do it, but don't know for sure. W's, all right. You said you open packs at 100? Yep, I can do that. Damn. Yo, what's going on, Clyde? Name of the Spotlight Sim again? I think it's 2012 3-point shootout. I think is what it is. Man, JJ is just too good. What is L1 on Xbox? That would be left bumper. 237 viewers, what the fuck? Yeah, I agree. 62 triple doubles is a lot. It's a lot. Oh, Derek, no. That's fine. We got to make some points. What is Russ Max Evo at? I believe Dark Matter is what it's looking like. W for the 200 people in the stream, though? Absolutely W for 200 people in the stream, man. That's unreal. That is not a level I thought we would ever get at on a Tuesday morning, you know? What are the evolutions? What are the challenges? We're going through those right now. Apparently, it looks like you just need progressively more and more triple doubles. And to get them totally evolved, you need 36 triple doubles or something, or 62. I'm hearing a couple different numbers, but it looks like it's going to take a little while. Barely play 62 games of 2K in a week. Yep, that checks out. What was a triple-double again? So a triple-double is anytime you get 10 in 3 or more of like the cardinal stats. So points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks. So you don't necessarily need to get points, rebounds, assists. You could do it with points, assists, steals. If you're really good at getting steals in triple threat, then you might even want to try doing it that way. But rebounds is, I think, going to be the easiest way. We do also have to try and get the 10 points, 10 assists. Why is SB so clouded? What's going on, Meech? By the way, how has this not happened yet? Someone has to tell me when I'm being dumb and doing things like not giving Meech mod in the chat. Can't believe that. 36 triple dubs. All right, I mean, it's a lot, but it's a really good card, so I'm not upset by that. Meech isn't I mean, he is now, but somehow, man. I don't know, man. Every once in a while, I do some really dumb stuff. Are the Diamond Idols cards in Triple Threat Online? They are. They are. Do you know what about? Do you know what's happening in Ethiopia? I can definitely tell you that I have no idea. Unleash my powers. Hell yeah. Imagine they said you need 182. Shit. Can I get mod? I'm not gonna lie, Gene or Jean. I don't know you. So we added a lot more mods as of Saturday, but realistically, we don't have too toxic of a chat, so we don't need a ton of mods. But there are definitely some people in line ahead. But if you're super active and you're around here a lot, it's not impossible to happen down the road. It's got to be people that I see are active, I see are helpful, and people that I think I can trust. Oh, you got to grab that one, Russ. Come on. Oh, damn it. Now Derek Rose is out rebounding me. Got 230 viewers. Man, when are you gonna call me up? Congrats. I appreciate that, Jack. Like me, cut the line so I'm up next. That's fair, man. There are some people that have cut the line. Free Dark Matter, kind of. I mean, it is free. It's a lot of time. So I mean, if you guys don't want a Dark Matter Russ, like there is no pressure. There's no pressure to evolve this card fully. By no means do you have to do it. I'm at Popeyes right now. You guys want anything? I would love some chicky nugs, some chicken tendies. Stream is pretty chill and not toxic. I'm on like JD's stream where a lot of people just spam random stuff and say toxic stuff. I feel bad, man, because everyone I've talked to, like I've never actually talked to JD personally. But I mean, obviously, I've checked out his streams, I've checked out his chat and whatever, and he seems like a really nice guy for the most part. So I mean, well, not even for the most part. I don't think I've seen anything dickish from him. I've obviously seen him have his bad days, but that's humanity. That's literally everyone. So I don't understand why people are so toxic to people that it's like it's unprompted. It's like why are you hating on this guy just because he's doing his best? Like toxic man loving Jimmy, absolutely, gotta hook me up. I'm at school, but definitely pay attention to school. Benito. How high does the Evo go? I believe it goes to Dark Matter. That's what it looked like. I am not. I never got the Mel Daniel, so I don't know exactly, but it looks. I'm like 99.9% convinced that it's a Dark Matter just by the appearance of the gem on the Evo screen. SP chat is pretty chill. Yeah, man, we really don't have a lot of problems, and the real thing is like if we do have anyone that comes in and they're kind of being jerks, it's just like, all right, see ya. Like we just ban them. There's no sense reasoning with people, and if people are just trying to bring uninvited hate into your life for no reason, just cut them out right away. There's no point even trying to engage. And I know I engage with them because it's kind of fun for me to engage the trolls, but I'd say for the most part, like it's because I don't care, right? So if people come in and they're like, "You suck," it's like, "Yep, probably." Literally says Dark Matter Russ is a tweet, so Dark Matter, yeah. Benito, have a good day, man? Yes, sir. Good luck in school. Hope it goes well. Got my black belt today? Hell yeah, Meech. There's a war in Ethiopia, damn. I did not know that. I'm not gonna lie, I've been so just like flooded with depressing news and updates and stuff. I haven't looked at the news, especially the world news, in a while. So it's on me for being ignorant about what else is going on in the world. But it got to a point where I was like, man, you know what? I got to worry about me, my wife, my dog, my cat, my family, my friends. I was like, I'm gonna cut out all the external sources of stress right now. So That's terrible, and I do wish that I was more informed, but yeah, it's just there's for me there's enough going on right now. Hate DBG. Damn, Jamal. What'd he do to you? I think you can dislike a content creator for their content. But I mean, I don't hate. Even the guys who I think have low moral or ethical standards. Damn, I'm not gonna get the triple double this game. Even the people I think that have the low ethical or moral standards, I'd never say I hate them. I'm not their audience. You have a dog and a cat. Can I have the dog, please? See, these are the things that when you ask for mod and then say weird stuff, I'm kind of like, maybe never. Oh, Russ, I needed that one. Shit. Alright, I can't let them score. Love the toxicity. It's in my name. That is very true. You know what's happening in Palestine. Conflicts in Palestine have been going on forever. Wow, that went in. Alright, so I didn't get the triple-double there. Doing the full Evo, probably, like, eventually. Not all in one sitting. I've learned my lesson about one-sitting things. When you get a wife, hold up. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, I forgot. I'm a virgin who's never been outside. I forgot that. My bad. She doesn't exist. I live in Israel. This is the war I was talking about. Oh, shit. Yep. Better not do it in one sitting. Okay. So that one... You going for the first Evo DM Russ now? Go touch some grass, you virgin? Exactly. I've never even seen grass, man. I'm probably allergic. Version. Oh yeah, that's right. We did have a guy that came in and did that. Who realistically goes outside and just like, oh, I really want to touch grass. I mean, I'll go barefoot in the backyard sometimes. You know, easiest way to get a triple double with Westbrook. I got to figure out who the maybe the dunk contest. We'll try this one with some shorter players. And I think maybe putting him at the 3 isn't the best idea, but that's fine. It's a learning experience. We'll figure out the best way to get these rebounds. This will be better, though. It's Bob Sora, Ray Allen, and Kobe. I smoke grass? I've heard that about you, Jay. I'm new here, and the chat seems pretty chill. That guy, what's going on, man? I like the name, just right to the point. No, man, I appreciate that. We try and have a nice little kind of chill atmosphere here. Hope you have a good day, bro. Take it easy, Fates. Luai, what's going on, man? 2015, Lowry, Pat Bev. It will help with rebounding. 2015. Okay, so I think I'll probably have to do the All-Star game before that. But you know what? It's fine, because I never did the all the what's it called? It's the spotlights anyway, so I should probably get to work on those. Appreciate you, Meech. You get me? All I know is that as soon as I saw that half-baked GIF, Jay, I saw that earlier. I was like, I got Jay. I know for sure he's laughing at this shit. Like to eat grass, it tastes bland, but it's that feeling that hits your taste buds. That is some weird stuff. Can't recommend eating grass. Hey, SB, everyone, what's going on, Narsil? How you doing today, buddy? Another recent addition to the mod crew. 10 out of 10 use of a GIF. I was like, you know what? Like literally, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this is the one. This is the one. It's crazy when you had like 20 people in chat Friday when I was in here. Yeah, man. Yep, there was definitely some long some long stretches of that marathon for Vince that not a ton of people here, man. It made it tough. Definitely did. What shoe did you put on him? I haven't actually put a shoe on the Vince yet. I was kind of waiting. Wanted to get some suggestions on it. I'm not putting the shooting shoe on him because I have Bill Jackson. New name is Cloutsby. If you ask Wesley, it's or Griff. If you ask Wesley, it's Flexby. It's been that ever since Patrick Ewing. Cool concept called rewind packs. Yeah, man. I really like the rewind packs. I think that's a super good idea. I'm expecting like this week was lockdown rewind. I'm expecting the next one to be like slashers or shooters or snipers or something like that. Playmakers, whatever. I'm really excited to see what the next kind of content, like the next kind of cards we're gonna get are. Damn, man. Struggling to get some rebounds right now. I guess I gotta get more offensive. Oh, but JJ Barea just keeps splashing. Damn. Favorite Celtics player IRL? Marcus Smart. I know that's not a crazy, common opinion on it, but I love players that just play their asses off. And for whatever else you guys want to say about Marcus Smart, that dude tries 100% of the time. So I always respect that. That's the only reason I ever played college basketball was because I tried 100% of the time. Yo, what's going on, Legend Gaming? How you doing, man? Another fellow CP the Doc fan. You love to see it. That's disrespectful. What's disrespectful? Once you get it, you can send it to chat when you have a chance. Oof. Sharpshooter Ray Allen packs. I would definitely mess with a Sharpshooter Ray Allen packs. I might be the only one that's waiting on a Dark Matter Paul Pierce. Dude, you know I want a Dark Matter Paul Pierce. I am a CP the Doc fan. I feel like everyone should be a CP the Doc fan. You were a green machine? That's the thing, man. I'm not trying to green right now. I only play well when I'm not trying to. I'm trying to just get assists and rebounds right now. Dark Matter Bucks Ray Allen. Oof. I would definitely be into that. We grind TTO for the Diamond Moutier and Diamond Harris for the Opal Alex English. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to get Alex English for sure. I need Alex English for the Sorta series, which guys that have been kind of rocking with me from last year. The Sorta series is a series where I do a squad builder for every team in the NBA, but it's only comprised of players that were on that team for one season or less, so like 82 games or less. And it's cool because you get to see like like Dominique Wilkins played on the Spurs and the Magic and the Celtics, or like Chauncey Billups was on the Raptors and the Celtics. Gary Payton was on the Celtics. Obviously, I know a lot about the Celtics, but you just get a lot of things where you're like, man, I didn't know he played for them. Who originally drafted Scotty? Light work, man. Seattle Supersonics. Come on. If you guys are going to come at me with NBA trivia, you got to do better than bringing up my favorite player of all time, Scottie Pippen. Did you know what it said when he was drafted? Did you know what David Stern called him? He called him Scott Pippen, S-C-O-T. But then on the teleprompter, it was spelled Scotty, S-C-O-T-T-Y. Yeah. That's the kind of useless stuff I know. Can I fix the wiring in my house? No. Can I tell you who drafted Scottie Pippen? Yes. Oh, that's too many assists. Okay. Would you say the Vince grind was worth it? Man, I mean, as far as in-game purposes, like, really good card, and I'm going to use him for a long time. As far as grinding him in the game goes, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. If I was just doing it for having the card in-game, I would take my time. But for the impact that it's had on the YouTube channel and just kind of like, even like, kind of getting the 2K MyTEAM kind of team and crew to like get their eye on me, absolutely it was worth it. So I have no regrets about doing it. I don't know if Scottie Pippen knows all that stuff. There's genuinely a chance that I know more about Scottie Pippen's career than he does. Didn't Boston draft Chauncey? Yep. Yep, and then they traded him as a rookie. I'm actually still salty about that one. Getting the clout, don't be modest. Man, literally, it's... I wouldn't say clout, just because I don't know. I feel weird ever using that word. But, like, legitimately, the impact that grinding out the Vince Carter had on the channel and the amount of, like, the outpouring of positivity, and obviously there have been some negative guys, but who gives a shit? Like, has it been worth it for that reason? Oh my god, yes. Like, we're up. We more than doubled the channel. We more than doubled the channel as far as subscribers go in under a week. Like, if you guys don't think that's insane, then I don't know what to tell you. What team do you support in the NBA? Support the Celtics, but they're not very good right now. Use your My Career card? I can't even use my Career card because it's glitched to be a 6'1" power forward. I don't know why that happened. Been following you since the live stream when you grinded them. Already a big fan. Keep going. Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate that. Didn't get a Dark Matter Draymond yet. We probably will. 62 triple doubles. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Just teasing you. I understood exactly why you were doing it. You know what? Genuinely, and this is, I know I've already said this on stream, so I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys by saying the same stuff over and over. The original plan was just to do a 24-hour stream because I promised the chat and the subs that once we hit 1,000 or once we got the join button, I would do a 24-hour stream. So I was like, all right, we're gonna do it soon, and then it took a little while to get the monetization thing and to get the join button. So I was like, to celebrate the fact that we have memberships, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream. And then it was close enough where it's like, you know what, we're gonna do it for the start of season 7. Why not? And then it genuinely was just a coincidence that they're like, hey, you can get Vince Carter off rip. So I was like, okay, well, why don't we see how far we can get? And then we started to get closer and closer and closer. And then it started to be like, well, wait, man, like we're kind of in a good spot right now. Like, we might be able to do this. So once we got to like the 20-something hour mark, it was like, man, do I try and go for Worlds first? Like, it was never the original intention to go for it first. It just so happened that way. 62 trip dubs is insane. It's gonna be a lot. Nick Young needs to get a card. I agree. Was Scottie named to the all-rookie team? No, he wasn't. He was not. He did not have a great rookie year, honestly. Like, he averaged like 7 or 8 points, 4 rebounds or something like that. He was like a pretty middle of the pack player, and he didn't start a single game as a rookie. So, no, he never made the all rookie team. But he did make 7 all NBA teams. Another fun fact, the only guy that Michael Jordan ever played with that was an all-star the same year as he was a teammate was Scottie Pippen. I legit would have been asleep on stream. I saw some people pass out. Is the hours command working? It should be. Oh, maybe it's not. Damn. Thanks for pointing that out, Greek. There we go. All right. 10 rebounds, 12 assists, 9 points. We just need one more bucket. Celtics fan too, but Fournier sucks. Fournier has had stretches where he's been good. Was Scottie Jordan's best teammate? I mean, in my opinion, granted, I'm gonna say I'm a little bit biased because Scottie's my favorite player ever. But I mean, I think it would be tough to say that anyone, even in their primes, I think it would be tough to say that anyone Jordan played with besides Scottie was really better. Like Artis Gilmore, or that's not Artis Gilmore, sorry, Robert Parrish. Artis Gilmore. Robert Parrish retired as a Bull, played 1 year there. George Gervin was his teammate for a year when Jordan was a rookie. But I wouldn't put Robert Parrish or George Gervin over Scotty. So even guys that were in their primes, you know, I'm gonna say Scottie Pippen over them. Just partly because Scotty was like an MVP caliber player on his own. Like Scotty finished third in MVP voting, and yeah, made a ton of All-Star teams. Like, was, in my opinion, the most complete defensive player of all time. So, we're talking about like a two-way point forward. And I mean, the other thing with Scotty that people don't really know is, I mean, that dude was taking pull-up threes in the 90s when guys weren't doing it. He wasn't shooting them a ton, but it was enough where, like, Scotty was a threat every time he touched the ball for a lot of different reasons. Because it was like, he'd either make an amazing pass, or he would put you on a poster, or he would pull up for three in transition. And then defensively, it's just like, man, like, there's no one that Scotty couldn't at least harass defensively. I need to give an unbiased answer. I'm gonna try, because I try to look at all these like all-time ratings and rankings and stuff. I try to be as subjective as I can. But I mean, there's obviously times where there's just certain players I love, man. Oh, we lost the game. It's fine. Got the triple-double. Might as well just pick up that cheap Diamond Westbrook. Yeah, but this one's free, and it's fun. Greek, you can do it? Hell yeah, man. Greek's been a day one guy. Pippen's most underrated aspect of his game. You know what, Sebastian? I'd probably say his ability to pull up in transition, because not a lot of people were doing that at that time. Scotty corner three. I mean, everyone knows that he was a defender, that he was a playmaker, and that he was a dunker. Curry for MVP. Curry's probably third or fourth, or no, fourth or fifth. Jokic is the MVP. I'm sorry. Pippen over Jordan, no cap. That might be a stretch. Pippen over Jordan in terms of my favorite players, yes. Scotty and Duncan use the glass better than anyone. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. Scotty really knew how to work the angles, man. Yeah, you can't say Pippen over Jordan if Wesley's around. Jordan or LeBron? So here's the thing, man, is I feel like it's good while we got 220 people here. I won't be touching it. There you go, Meech. Meech is playing the smart game. He's backing the hell off this one. Here is gonna be by the way, I owe you guys, I'll do these are so much. I'll do 2 of these with VC. Why not? See if we can get anything. How you doing on the Russ Evo? We're getting a couple of triple doubles. It's going all right. What challenge you do to get a triple double? Did what's it called? One of the spotlight sims from earlier in the year. One of the 50-point triple double or triple threat ones. You know what? Those cards both actually sell for a little bit, so that's not terrible. I'll do this last one. This is gonna be the last one for now. If we hit 200 likes, then we might have to. Ooh, oh shit. Okay, can we get Tony Allen? I know he's only like 29, 30K right now, but if we can get another Tony Allen. You know what? My favorite center of all time? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I wanted Tony Allen, but Hakeem Olajuwon is, in my opinion, the most versatile and talented center of all time. And he's my favorite center of all time, so I will take that. He's on the team. I can get a step closer to building my favorite players of all time. Which, by the way, if we were going to do that, I'll build here. I'm just going to really quick build a lineup that just to show you guys. Not necessarily the best team to use in the game. And don't worry, Timothy, don't worry. I'll go back to it. I'll go back to it. At 200 likes, SP. Oh my God. You're the devil. Scotty. I need to get the better Garnett. Kevin Garnett is my second favorite player of all time. Where is he? There he is. Hakeem. Sabonis. Where is he? Oh, they have him as center. That's right. Mikhail. Rod. And probably, yeah. Clay, and then the backups, I would put Gordon. Um, hey, ASP, what's going on? Fubs. Weird one. It's actually 62. 62 is so many. Scotty didn't get as much credit as he deserves. Skill set was almost just as good as Jordan, and he got shadowed also LeBron over Jordan. He's a better player. I would say honestly, I feel like. Can you check the trip dub requirements? I'm hearing 62, but I want to know. This one is 5, so I can't check until we finish these 5. So we'll try and do that. Stream builds a team. We'll do that in a little bit. Sorry, I got 2 more to go here. Oh, I never put in that code. One sec. I gotta look up this code really quick. I promise you, I'm not ignoring the chat at all. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think I missed a couple codes. So let's catch up on these. Fan favorites. Being Canadian, it's always weird spelling out the fan favorites packs because we spell favorite Favour. So every time I go to type them in, I like have to make sure I spell it the American way. Which also, yeah, I feel like there's somebody in the chat right now who's saying, "Oh, I didn't know you were from Canada." Stream got too big for stream team. That it might be tough. It might be tough to do a stream build to team. Those wheels are gonna be huge. No, don't go in the 1 token. Okay. Come on, give me the pack. Give me the pack. Give me the pack. First is 1, 5, 10, 36. Nice, we got the pack. Falco is on drugs. LeBron over Jordan, no cap. I could see, like, here's a... okay, yeah, so Timothy, to go back to what he was asking. Does Russ evolve to PD or Opal? He evolves to Dark Matter, man. Let's open this fan favorites pack. This counts as an extra pack. Do you think the Warriors can beat the Lakers? I would absolutely lose my mind if Klay Thompson came back for the play-in game or something like that. That would make my year. No, so for the whole best of all time thing, my team, King of the Sweats. Yep, just sub love the stream. Jaguar Jonah, love it. Good name. Anytime someone wants to bring up the top 10 debates, or best player of all time debates, I have said that I think the easiest way to argue it is to do it in tiers. So for me, did I do this one? So sorry, I'm gonna go on a rant for a second here. And again, I'm not trying to ignore anything. I have to look at a screen to see these codes. Okay, I did already do that. Anytime we're talking about the best players of all time, I like to do it in tiers instead of just saying this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. So for me, if you're gonna say the greatest NBA players or careers of all time, for me, if you say I have a top 3 and you can have them in whatever order you want. And I think it's a pretty objective opinion. So, well, not objective opinion. That would be kind of an oxymoron. But I think objectively, the best 3 players in NBA history are LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You could argue any 3 of those guys have had the best careers or have been the best players of all time. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 3-time consecutive NCAA champion, player of the year, as many MVPs, as many championships as anyone else, except Bill Russell, obviously, and But as far as being the best guys, those 3 guys, in terms, like, you want longevity and consistency, Kareem and LeBron are insane. Kareem, #1 scorer of all time, a revolutionary player. And if you guys don't know the Lou Alcindor rule, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was born Lou Alcindor. He Literally, they made a rule in the NCAA that it was illegal to dunk. That's yo. 2015 Spotlight Skills Challenge seems to be easiest to Evo Westbrook. You're welcome. Thank you, SA. I appreciate that, man. So I think we're gonna have to play that game. We're gonna have to play that game to get to the second one. Um. So kicking back, injured training facility. I knew he got hurt again, but I don't know. I always hope with Clay that maybe he can come back. Um. So yeah, huge W's. If you got shakas, throw them in the chat for SA. And if you want shakas, those are the lowest tier of the memberships. Get you access to a couple of emotes that we definitely have to update. But yeah, so back to my little rant. Um, if you put LeBron, Kareem, or Jordan in the top as your best player of all time, I have zero argument with all three. You can convince me of any of those guys. If you want to put anyone else in your top three or at your best, you'll have to come up with a pretty good case for them because I have the stats and the numbers and the stories and the references to back up why objectively I think it's very hard to argue that they're not the top three in some order. Miami Cavs LeBron has an argument for top three, but I can't stand Lakers LeBron. He pisses me off so much. Can't win without AD. He's always wanting the ref. He whined to the refs a lot in Miami, and he flopped a lot in Miami. I mean, there are a lot of things about LeBron's career I haven't loved, but to argue that he's not one of, if not the best players of all time, is a little tough because the dude does everything except play defense now. He made a serious push to try and get Defensive Player of the Year in 2013, and since then he has never guarded the other team's best player for an entire game. Peace out, take it easy, Dreamsy. Thanks for coming through, man. Um, I will take Wilt over Kareem. See, the only argument I have that I wouldn't take Wilt is just his success. He cared more about the stats than he did about necessarily team success. Like for a guy as great as Wilt and a guy that is, I mean, one of his nicknames is the record book. Um, the guy only won twice, and it's like, yeah, he led the league in assists once. That's crazy. Led the league in rebounding and points all the time, and is by far one of the best players ever. I still have him in my top 10, but when you look at head-to-head matchups and you look at winning, I have Wilt under Bill Russell. Haven't been live long. It's been an hour and a half, which I mean for this channel is not a ton. Fish 830. SB, every time I watch you, it fulfills my happiness and fills some void. But I'm sad to exceed my enlightenment. Please make an OF. If you do manage to succumb to this, would you consider a discount? Oh, an OnlyFans. That started out so genuine. Jesus, that was good. Kareem, Hakeem, Shaq, Wilt, Bill. For me, it goes. And again, Kareem had the best career. Hakeem, I think, was the most versatile center on both sides of the floor of all time. There's nothing Hakeem wasn't extremely good at. So this is subjective. I think Hakeem is the most talented center ever. I would take 95 Hakeem over any year of Kareem. How you get 200 viewers? I don't know, man. Just talking. Dude, 300 hours for Greek. Can we get some W's for Greek Freak? Level 40? What's going on, Jordan? Yeah, man. There was a whole thing this weekend. Kobe's top 10 for his impact. Kobe's arguably top 10. Yeah, I agree with that. I do personally. I have Duncan over Kobe, in the all-time list, and that's not a slight at Kobe. I still think he's an incredible player, but I do remember, I was a basketball fan during the apex of his career, and there were a lot of things to not be a huge fan of Kobe for. So I still, nothing but respect for Kobe. He's an incredible player, but if we're putting career against career, I'm gonna take Tim Duncan over him. For me, the best center is 00 to 02 Shaq easily. For me, I have Shaq as fifth or sixth best center. People know though, I subjectively think Shaq. I think he's overrated. The peak years of Shaq coincided with a dearth of center talent in the NBA. The best centers that Shaq played against in his prime were Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Jermaine O'Neal, Yao Ming, and like a 37-year-old Sabonis. So, I mean, he didn't play against the best days of Hakeem or Robinson you know, a lot of the other iconic centers. Like I think Shaq is still, don't get me wrong, I think Shaq is still incredible, but like you're talking about Wilt Chamberlain, like if you're talking about individual dominance, Shaq never averaged 50 rebounds or sorry, 50 points and 26 rebounds in a season. Like Wilt did that. That's ridiculous. If you're talking about winning 11 championships, that's what Bill Russell did as the focal point on both ends of his team. He didn't score a ton, but he was an incredible passer. If Bill Russell existed today, we would be calling him Giannis. You gonna do the Westbrook challenges? Trying. I'm gonna try to. Shaq played Dream in the '94 finals. Yeah, and how'd that go? But again, I don't hold that against Shaq. Like this is the thing. If I'm gonna make an argument against somebody, I'm gonna make it on both sides. When Shaq played Hakeem in the finals, Shaq was young and Hakeem was like peak form. Like that's not exactly a fair matchup, but of course Hakeem won it. In my opinion, Kobe is top 10 because he was lethal on fadeaways, mid ranges, clamper. He was good on slashing, except when he was older. But Kobe's very good. Of course, Kobe was very good. Kobe was incredible. But the biggest thing is if you ask all the teammates of Kobe Bryant and Tim Duncan, who would you rather play with? All of Kobe's teammates would say Tim Duncan. All of Tim Duncan's teammates would say Tim Duncan. So it's unfortunately there were a few years there of Kobe that he was just so in his own way with how competitive and how ball dominant he was that it did have a negative impact on the Lakers. And again, especially as a Celtics fan, it was like, I can't stand this guy. But Kobe's still incredible. I'm not gonna take that away from him. Um, Gotta head back to dreaded work, dude. He's take it easy, Meech. I appreciate you coming through, man. Um, but no, man, there's a lot of like keep in mind, man, to say someone's not top 10, it's like it's not disrespect. It's just I'm not saying, "Oh, you're one of the 10 human beings that ever touched a basketball or one of the best 10 human beings to ever touch a basketball." You're still god tier. Like I'm never ever going to approach remotely how good the worst NBA player ever was. So to say, "Hey, you dominated against the best competition in the world, but I still have 10 guys above you." That's not disrespect. That's just saying, okay, like when we're going top 10, it's these guys are on a different plane of existence. Um, do you think Russ is worth the grind? We'll see, man. We'll see. I think for a free card, I think it's really fun. It's nice to be able to do something like that. Um, Card evolution. We got to get. I think top 10 list should be based on the decade. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, and that's why again, that's why I do tiers. So, like I was saying, I have Kareem, Jordan, LeBron as your one, two, three in whatever order. Still my fave, but that was just a con. Oh yeah, yeah. No, and again, I have no problem with people that say Kobe's their favorite player of all time or whatever. That's totally cool. Have your favorite players. I like you said Tim Duncan over Kobe. I believe that too, as well. I just think Tim is overshadowed by Kobe at some point. The thing is that Duncan and Kobe had very different personalities, but Duncan was every bit as competitive as Kobe. He just wasn't a psycho. Kobe was a psycho like Jordan, and I don't say psycho in a negative connotation. I mean that as like the dude was driven in a different way. Like there are very few people as hyper competitive as Kobe and Jordan. It's like the list is like Kobe, Jordan, Iverson, um, mid 2010s Westbrook, and kind of right now Westbrook, and Kevin Garnett. I think that's the list of like those are like the guys who are like going to die if they don't win. Um, so those are just the guys there, and then the next tier I have not in any particular order, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have Wilt, Russell, Larry, Magic, and Duncan, and you can put them in any order you want. But I do have Duncan top 8, and then I would have those are just the 5 guys that I would have above Kobe. Kobe's probably right after that group. Kobe's in the next group of guys that I have that would be Hakeem, Kobe, Stockton, who's criminally underrated, uh, and then maybe like Shaq. Like there's so many good players, guys. Like that's the crazy thing. There's so many good players. Like you got Shaq, you got Moses Malone. People don't talk about. 3-time MVP, Moses Malone, guy who dominated the '83 Lakers. They swept so Moses Malone, Dr. J, and Bobby Jones swept the Lakers when they had Michael Cooper, Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Jamal Wilkes, Norm Nixon, Bob McAdoo, like everybody, man. Those guys were crazy. Dr. J, as far as influence, Dr. J is on Mount Rushmore. As far as influence on basketball, Dr. J is a top 4 guy. Influentially, it's like it's Dr. J, Iverson, Jordan, and fourth guy would be tough, but it could be maybe even Steph. Like, there are people that globalized basketball and were important to the culture around basketball or changed the way that basketball was played, like those guys. Like, Jordan became a worldwide sensation. Dr. J made basketball cool. Iverson introduced hip hop culture to basketball on a much bigger stage. And then Steph Curry made it where basketball is different now that Steph exists. So for me, those would probably be the top 4. As far as influence, not necessarily best players, but as far as influence on the game. I'm going to Evo Westbrook to Dark Matter with locker code. Hell yeah, man. So I'll be honest. Alex Caruso? Exactly. No Dirk? No, Dirk, again, incredible. Alternate title talking about basketball? I know, I get on rants sometimes, LK. That's my bad. Probably going to judge me if I say my favorite liquor right now. Favorite liquor? Favorite Laker player right now is Anthony Davis. Clippers player, Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. Fair enough. Dirk for influence, I can't put Dirk above those other 4 guys. But again, on an international scale, Dirk absolutely, and he revolutionized a position more than most other players ever have. So Dirk is definitely in that conversation, but for me personally, I just can't put him above Jordan, Iverson, Curry, Dr. J. Dr. J was like, Dr. J made basketball cool, man. My Russ is PD already? Damn, Ace. Good job. Okay. So I gotta put this, man. I hate that I have to do this challenge right now because I don't wanna miss out on any of these things. Let's put Poku in. Steph Curry is most influential on the game, on how the game is played in all time. I could definitely see that argument. Are you grinding Russ? I mean, we were, and then I started going on a rant, but we're gonna get back on track now. Let's throw in Vince, Poku, Scotty, and we'll throw in Hakeem because we just got him. Actually, no, we'll throw in JaVale McGee, another greatest of all time. Ooh, actually no. We're gonna put in Sabonis. Or should we put in Larry Johnson? Let's put in Larry Johnson. Your channel, bro? I know, Brandon. It's going crazy. Dirk top 3 power forwards. So for me, when it comes to power forwards, put in Westbrook. I want to. I know I'm not gonna get a triple double in this game though, but I'll try. I'll try for it. You're right. There's nothing to lose by trying it. Let's put Vince in, and then yeah, I still got to try and Evo this Poku. Game modes for Russ? Yeah, so I'm going to try and get into this skills challenge, but I got to play this game first, unfortunately. Oh, and we got to use 3 Knicks. Gross. Triple threat game, the second or third game for spotlights. It is the second game. Jared, Theo, Ignis. Where's Theo Pinson? There he is. And Ignis Brazdakis. Remember when you had 10 to 20 viewers on your live every day? That was when you had around 1.1K. We've only cracked 1,000. Like, we hit 1,000 subscribers like a month ago. So the fact that we're at this stage now is crazy to me. All right. So we got to get steals, dunks, layups with Derrick Rose. Is it hard to Evo Westbrook? How long would it take to Evo him to Dark Matter? Probably, I mean, it's going to take a solid, like, 5-6 hours to get him to Dark Matter. Not going to lie. I would say LeBron's my favorite player. Going with the AD because he dropped, like, 42. AD is incredible, and something I've really admired about Anthony Davis's career, like, his entire career, is he has always given a shit. Like, he's always tried on both ends. And even back in New Orleans, like, you could, just by watching a game, you could see how much he impacts a game. Like, he had his fingerprints on every possession. But franchise, I really appreciate that, man. And yeah, the channel is definitely... Remember 2 weeks ago? Yeah, man. 2 weeks ago when it was awesome to crack 40 people. How do you get a triple-double? You get 10 points, rebounds, assists, steals, or blocks. You get 3 of those 5 in the double digits. And that is how you get a triple-double. Just got Bailey Howell. Hey, good stuff, Jack. I not mentioned Healthy KD. Healthy KD is incredible. I wouldn't put him top 5. I wouldn't put KD in the top 10 yet. I will say. I think the comparison that I've made for a little while is I think Kevin Durant is to offense what Scottie Pippen was to defense, where it's like he plays every position, he can do everything, and he's the most versatile on that end of the floor. I mean, and Kevin Durant's a really good defender too. How you liking VC? He's really fun, man. I can't believe how much I actually like this card. Giants. I'm not gonna lie. I tried scrolling up. I can't see it. Just retype it, and that's cool. Is Opal Tony Allen good? I gotta rebuy him. I gotta rebuy him for sure because I want that card. I don't get how people are asking what a triple-double is, like this basketball game. People just don't know, though. Sometimes it's a term that, you know, especially in other places, like in you know, they might not call it a triple-double in some areas, or it might be a language difference and stuff like that. I don't mind saying that. Imagine someone gets a triple-double with rebounds, steals, blocks. It almost happened for Hakeem. Or it almost happened for David Robinson, too, I think. You need 62 triple-doubles. Yeah. I like how you don't hate on people for their opinions. You just accept it and can see their POV. Such a legend. Well, like, what's the point in arguing with somebody about something that's subjective? Like, you know? It's like, hey, this is my favorite player. No, you're wrong. It's like, well, no, he just said it's his favorite. Like, if people think, like, and again, I'm not gonna discount anyone's argument. It's just when I say like the top 3 of all time are Jordan, LeBron, Kareem. All I mean is that you have to make a very convincing argument for me and be able to refute or challenge the points that I have to convince me otherwise. I'm not going to argue with you, but I will discuss or debate it with you. And that's the thing. There's a lot of people that try to do it when they say, this is the best player of all time, that's the best player of all time. They're not trying to debate, they're trying to win. And if you're trying to win an argument, you've already lost. There's no point having to debate. Because if you go into one thing with zero willingness to change your opinion, why are you even having the discussion? So, and I'll say that to people. If I'm like, hey, Scotty's my favorite player. People are like, oh, you're wrong. Scotty's not good. It's like, how are you gonna tell me my opinion on who I like the most is wrong? You know what I'm saying? It's just weird, man. How can I get boards easy with Russ? Doing them in the 50-point triple threat games. What about Wilt? For me, I don't like the guys that padded their stats or cared more about certain personal achievements over team, and that's just me. So I mean, the fact that Wilt would intentionally stop playing defense because it was really important to him to never foul out of a game. That kind of stuff bothers me. He would stop shooting in games because he wanted to lead the league in total assists one year. It's like, man, there's more important things than just filling up the record book. You're my new favorite YouTuber. You're so chill. Thank you, LK. I really appreciate that. Bucks versus Nets in the playoffs. I'm taking Bucks. It's one of those things where like, well, yeah, Giannis will score 45 a game and then no one else will play. It's like, yeah, but Giannis is going to score 45 a game. When Giannis blocked Durant's jump shot, I know a couple people have done it. I think Kawhi's done it. Matisse Thybulle's done it. Jaylen Brown did it, I think. But, dude, imagine blocking a Kevin Durant jump shot. A lanky 7-footer releasing it from here. Oh, man. Like, what do you do? What do you do against a physical specimen like that? That's, oh, God. Russ blocked KD. It wasn't on, like, a pull-up jump shot, though. He blocked him at the rim, if I'm not mistaken. I might be. That speaks. If you're trying to win an argument you've already lost. I mean, that's just kind of how I look at it. Like, what's the point of hey, let's talk hoops, but I'm not going to listen to your opinion unless you change your mind to suit what I think. It's like, well, so you're not trying to talk hoops. You're trying to prove you're right. There's no place for that, man. Giannis can guard KD down the stretch and make him uncomfortable. Absolutely. Giannis, Kawhi, Scottie Pippen, Tony Allen, and Kirilenko are probably the only guys I would say in history that maybe Ben Simmons too. Those are probably the only guys in history that have a chance of slowing Kevin Durant down. That's how good he is. Just burn my hand. Nice. Read last. Okay, I will try to see that. Sorry if I'm missing anyone that's saying anything. I'm not trying to ignore you or anything on purpose. It's just I'm not great at reading a fast chat just yet. I'm still putting in the work. I'm not used to having so many people in here. Aiden almost had a quadruple double last year. That is crazy, Lucas. Exactly. It's your opinion. Can't judge it. What about Wilt? Yeah, we covered that one. I'm trying to see what Giant Nets fans said. I can't find the message. I have it on live chat. Damn, I'm trying to figure that out. You're not famous. You're not famous just because you got Vince Carter? I don't think I'm famous. I would never say I'm famous. It's easy to get rebounds on next gen. It is. You do a triple double in separate games. Like one game I get 10 assists, next game I get 10 points. No, it has to all be in the same game. It's got to be a bona fide triple double. It was glitch. I had 10 assists, 10 points, 10 turnovers. Man, I played 10 minutes. I had 10 fouls. Gobert, if he had like Randall speed, that'd be crazy. What tier is Paul Pierce for you? I mean, he's a top 20 scorer of all time. He's got to be considered. My new favorite YouTuber, Gratz from Belgium. Hey, shout out to Belgium. What about Wilt? Wilt is a physical specimen. I'm trying to see what Giant Nets fans said. I really can't find it. LeVar Ball, who's your favorite player? Favorite player ever is Scottie Pippen. Favorite player right now to watch? I'm not gonna lie, Jimmy Butler just keeps popping back up, man. There's just so much I like about how hard that guy tries. That guy just cares. One time, a rookie KG tried trash talking Jordan because they were down 3. T-Wolves then got blown out in halftime. Jordan walked up and said, "Damn, young fella, okay." Yeah. Oh, KG's trash talk stories are amazing. I got Gary Harris. Huge, man. Congrats. Bro, you are famous? I definitely wouldn't say I'm famous. I had a very cool weekend where a lot of people found out about the channel for the first time. And I got some recognition for doing a very tedious and silly thing in a game. But yeah, I mean, I have to be a little more humble than that. I don't want to get my ego too big. But definitely, I'm very happy and I'm proud of myself for how the weekend went. It was really fun. I think that's the most important thing. I had a lot of fun this weekend. Getting Gary Harris is huge. Drew Holiday can guard him for stretches as well. Drew Holiday is so good, man. I love watching him play. He's another guy that's like, don't get me wrong, I really like trash talkers historically. Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett, Michael Jordan, Gary Payton, all those guys. But the guys that just put their heads down and just go to work, like Tim Duncan and Drew Holiday, I love those guys, man. Because it's like, man, like, what do? You can't talk shit to them. You can't get in their heads, and they're just shutting you down. Like, they're making you look dumb, and they're not even like in your face about it. it's so much worse when like someone torches you and then they're like, hey, good job, man. You're like, well, no, I want to be mad at you, and now you're being a nice guy. And that's the other thing, is like, by all accounts, Drew Holiday is one of the nicest human beings in the NBA. Like, ugh, it would be so frustrating. Where do you place Curry on your all-time list? I don't like doing all-time lists until people are retired. The one exception, that was a disgusting block. The one exception for that is LeBron, because obviously he's all-time. Memphis jerseys are fire? Hell yeah, man. These are the Vancouver Grizzlies jerseys. Yo, what's going on, Isaac? I hope you're having a good day, man. I was trying, dude, I saw you were streaming late last night. I was trying to get in there, and I was just so tired. I wanted to go in and talk, but I knew as soon as I started talking, it would just seem like a dick move. And if I was like, hey, man, and then just never said anything again because I passed out. But I swung by, I dropped a like. I was like, I'll talk to Isaac tomorrow. But I'm glad to see you in here, man. They're not playing, they do the job? Absolutely. Absolutely. Stressing because of school right now? It'll all be good, man. You'll get that. You'll get that. Kawhi talks shit to his own team? He does. He does. But if I saw Paul George trying to break the backboard in the playoffs, I'd probably talk some shit too. Yeah, Wesley was talking about the KG book. I really got to get that. Said Tim Duncan would be like, almost got you. Nice try. It's like the most kind-hearted, just devastating shit, man. We need to redeem these points. I agree. We'll get that figured out. Blue CC, what's going on? Where do you rank Chris Paul all time? Oh, man. I think I got to put him... The problem is there's so many good point guards. Like, Chris Paul's incredible. I've been a fan of his entire career. I remember watching him in New Orleans take the Lakers to 6 games in the playoffs, and it was like pretty much by himself. He was incredible. Darren Williams was also incredible. Chris Paul all time, though, like, it's like I said, there's so many good point guards. Like, I was just about to say, oh, he's a top 5 point guard all time. And then it's like, well, man, like, he's not above John Stockton. He's not above Magic. He's not above Oscar. He's not above guys that have won at the highest level. Like, it's just tough. Like, he's not above Steph. Is he above Westbrook? Like, as a point guard, I'd have him as a top 5. But as players that are at the point guard position, it's really tough to justify putting him that high. There's just so many guys that have more accolades than him. His impact on a team is ridiculous. But he's one of exactly what Wesley just said. One of the best facilitators in the history of the game. But, like, is he above Nash? Is he above... yeah, I guess the guys to think of are, like, Nash, Stockton, Peyton, Kidd, Oscar, Magic. Like, I'd have to take all those guys above him. And it feels like a slight on Chris Paul, but it's like, man, there's just so many good players. Like, it's just tough to make the argument. CP3 is a boost. He just makes your team better, man. How much triple-doubles you got so far? I think just 3, but I'm trying to get this challenge done so we can get into an easier triple threat game to get them done. Jerry West is the most underrated point guard. Jerry West is technically a shooting guard. I know in, like, a lot of 2K and a lot of games and stuff, he's usually listed as a point guard, and I know on Basketball Reference it says point guard in a lot of things, but largely, and in all of, like, the stuff I've read, because obviously I wasn't alive when Jerry West was playing. He retired like 15 years before I was born. He was very largely considered a shooting guard. So I try and include him in the shooting guard discussion. Same with Allen Iverson. He boosts the team up? Yeah, absolutely. Some good centers in my team. The Arvydas Sabonis has been my favorite. D-Rob is a good center? Absolutely. Epically epic? Yes. Top 10 point guards? I think, yeah. I think it would be pretty fair to put Chris Paul top 10 point guards. But that is also, like, you got to consider guys from way back. You got to consider, Mo Cheeks, Lenny Wilkins, Like I said, Nash, Stockton, Kidd, Peyton, Magic, Oscar. Like, it's tough. There's just so many good point guards. Can I go over 10 points with a triple-double? Yeah, it's as long as you have a minimum of 10 points, rebounds, assists, steals, or blocks. As long as you have 3 of those in double digits, it's a triple-double. Sabonis still my starter. Arvidas, dude, Sabonis is my favorite center in the game. It's not close. Didn't know that. That's my bad, dude. No worries. And that's not me trying to be like, hey, you're wrong. It's just like, from what I know, this is the experience. I'd rather try and, because again, I'm not gonna lie. I read and look up stats. My homepage is literally StatHead. I've had a subscription to that. I do a ton of just random basketball trivia research. I just know a bunch of useless stuff about basketball. So little things like that. I like to think I'm fairly informed. I'm not gonna say I know everything for sure. I'm not that arrogant with it, but I can confidently say I know a lot about basketball. And if I can, share some of the stuff that I know without other people having to read and watch and go through all the research and all the 3-hour deep dive searches on Basketball Reference and StatHead and all that stuff. If I can save you guys the time and let people know, some little facts here and there, that's what I'd love to do. I just like to share. I just like to talk about basketball, man. That's genuinely that's the only purpose. We can do 200 likes. We're definitely close enough for 200 likes, man. We're 7 away. So for sure, if anyone is feeling up to it that hasn't done it yet, I would definitely love it. Getting an OP Craig Hodges and sharpshooter packs, I know you would love that, man. I don't know. I forget what it was, man. There was like a month. It was a while ago. But you said something about Craig Hodges as like an all-time something or other. And I was just like, Wesley is the biggest Homer fan I've ever met. And I love it. I love it. I hold nothing against you for it. But I just remember seeing something, I'm like, Craig Hodges, go away. But I know it's not a front. It's like you're genuinely like, nah, man, Craig Hodges, I take him over anybody. And I love that. I love that about diehard fans, man. It's my favorite thing about basketball. Is you get people that are, like I said, I'm a Celtics fan, but I'm also a realist. So I look at it and I'm like, man, the Celtics are not good right now. But you get a diehard fan like Austin, for example, and he's like, man, Celtics are winning it all. And it's like, bro, are you watching the games with me, man? I love the team too, but we're not good. D-Rob is Duncan Robinson. David Robinson is the Admiral. Yeah, I started doing that too, and I hated myself for it. I started calling David Robinson D-Rob, and I'm like, man, I would never say that under other circumstances. Congratulations, big 200 likes. Big 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. 2.2K. Holy shit. This is insane, man. I know a homer who said Wiseman would be the next KG. Jesus. That's either a slight on KG or that is just way too much faith in Wiseman. Oh, sorry. Someone asked this earlier as far as best power forwards. The way that I always argue power forwards is that Tim Duncan had the best career of any power forward. I'm talking about best career, Tim Duncan, #1 power forward. Talking about best postseason, Dirk Nowitzki, 2011. Put a team on his back. It's the hardest carry, even though the team was really good and built, as a team and built to win. Without Dirk, that team is probably a first-round bounce. And then as far as an individual season, 2004, Kevin Garnett, best individual season for a power forward ever. I will always argue that. So again, career, Duncan, postseason, Dirk, regular season, KG. Dono Cam, my favorite player is Melo. I think he's a top 5 pure scorer of all time. What's your opinion on that? And what's your tier of pure scorers of all time? So I'm not going to lie. I have a well-documented history of not being a huge Carmelo fan personally. I've just never been able to buy in on Carmelo because it's kind of how I felt with Harden when the refs put the whistle away and Harden wasn't getting fouls and he absolutely butchered Klay Thompson, who was a great defender. He butchered him in the playoffs and went for like 40 a game and was barely taking any free throws. And I'm like, man, Harden can do this every game? And he's flopping and selling calls? And it's the potential of Harden that makes me dislike the things that he does when he's playing. So on a similar note, the thing about Carmelo that's bothered me is he had stretches where he was a pretty good defender. And he had that one playoff series against the Lakers where it's like, holy shit, man, like he's making things really difficult for Kobe. Like, why doesn't he do this all the time? So for me, that's always taken Carmelo down a notch in my book. Carmelo's a first ballot Hall of Famer, and so is Dwight Howard, and both of those things are going to kill me to see happen. But it's just, they just are. Carmelo is an NCAA champ, the all-time Olympic scoring leader, 3-time gold medalist, and top 20 all-time in NBA scoring. So, or what did he hit recently? What did he hit recently? There was something he did. I forget what milestone he hit. Did he get top 10? It was like within the last day or two. Someone's gonna have to correct me. Is it 62 or 36? I have no idea yet. And by the way, Cam, again, thank you so much for the donation. If you guys have shakas, which are these guys, spam the shit out of that in the chat again, because I need to make sure we give Cam enough recognition for the dono. That's huge. Is he 10th? 10th is crazy. Past Elvin Hayes, man. That is nuts. So yeah, Carmelo, I mean, as far as a pure scorer, he's definitely got to be up there. His little, before Harden came along, Carmelo Anthony had the little double step back shot. It was hard dribble, step, shoot. And it was like unguardable. And it used to piss me off because you knew it was coming and he could get that shot pretty much anytime he wanted. It was like Paul Pierce taking a pull-up at the right elbow. You knew he was doing it every time. He would put his head down, he would do two like slow swing, back and forth dribbles, go between his legs once, come back through, step up, do a fake, and then do a little fade back. And he would hit that at the right elbow, and he hit so many clutch shots at that exact spot, and no one could ever stop Paul Pierce from getting to that spot. It was ridiculous. Every once in a while, he'd throw in a spin and then fade from the right elbow. But it was just like, man. Melo had those go-to moves where it was just like, well, shit, what are you supposed to do about that? Let's go, Vince. Locking up. 36 triple-doubles, that's not so bad. Unpopular opinion, I think Reggie Lewis was the greatest defender of all time. Wow. I think the problem with Reggie Lewis is we didn't see him do it long enough to really get the proper... Like, unfortunately, he passed away, so I don't think we got to see a stretch of him defensively long enough to put him over guys like Scotty or Kawhi or Tony Allen or Kevin Garnett. Favorite player nickname? My favorite player's nickname, first off, any nickname that a player gives themselves is immediately disqualified. King James, nope. Black Mamba, nope. Anyone that makes their own nickname, it's got to be like an announcer or another player that gives you the nickname. Like Paul Pierce being the truth, that was given to him by Shaq. One of the few things Shaq's ever done that I really, really liked. Because again, I'm not a big, I'm a Celtics fan, so screw the Lakers. And also, Shaq could have been so much better than he was. That's, again, back to my Harden Carmelo thing. It's like with Barkley and Shaq. Barkley and Shaq were as good as they were without like fully devoting themselves to the craft, if you will. My ears are dead, that'll happen. Chocolate Thunder. Chocolate Thunder is an all-time nickname for sure. King James earned his name. He earned his name, absolutely. He earned his name, but he gave it to himself, so I discount it. It's like he got chosen one tattooed on his back. It's like, relax. The glove for Gary Payton is a great one. My favorite one though, and it's not even like a really unique one by any means. LeBron means king in another language. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not arguing that it's not a good nickname. It's just if someone has a basketball nickname, it's got to be given to them by another guy. It's got to be like a Rucker Park thing. It's got to be an announcer thing. It's got to be another player. I just, I can't take it. Like if I call myself, it's like, yeah. I just can't get I can't get on board with someone giving themselves a nickname, no matter how good it is. So for me, my favorite nickname is the Natural, and that's a nickname that they gave to Brandon Roy when he was in Portland. For whatever reason, it's just always stuck at me. It was Brandon Roy, had an amazing game, some really clutch buckets, could just do everything, scored in like 8 different ways in the fourth quarter of a game. And the announcer, I can't remember his name right now in Portland, but he called Brandon Roy the Natural, and for some reason in my head I was just like, the Natural, man, that's sick. That's a good one. D Rose Evo has a cleaner shot and is faster than the DM. I'm into that. I feel like this Westbrook's going to be the same. Babyface Assassin. The one, I wish they'd used it. I can't believe that Kevin Durant didn't embrace the Slim Reaper nickname. Like, man, how dope of a nickname is the Slim Reaper? Like, God. I remember hearing that for the first time and being like, oh my God. Roll with that, please. Feel bad for anyone that got the Idols Westbrook. Yeah, Gavin couldn't know. Slim Reaper's dope. The Durantula was kind of meh. I don't like the low-hanging fruit ones where it's like, just, you know, Durant, Tarantula. It's like, all right. And I get it because he had the long arms and everything like that, but it's like calling Harden the Beard. It's like, all right, sure. Like Greek Freak. Greek Freak's a pretty good nickname because he's Greek, or he's from Greece anyway. Or he was raised in Greece. And look at his body. Like, calling him a Greek Freak is accurate. They body shaming? Yep. Trust me, yeah, I'm sure that came up. The logo is a great nickname. The logo's a great one. Air Jordan, his airness, like those are good ones. The Admiral for David Robinson because he was in the Navy. I like that. That's actually a great one. Big Fundamental is good. Splash Brothers is a great one. I do like Splash Brothers. And then any other one where it's like, oh, CP3, CB4, you know, C-Web. It's like, those are so lazy. J-Kid. Those are not nicknames. Those are lazy. Even Kenny the Jet Smith. Calling him the Jet. It's kind of like, all right. It's not a bad one. Hakeem the Dream. Calling him Dream, and then he's number 34. Like, if you guys have seen, there's pictures of, there's PG 13% might be my favorite nickname of all time. But, unfortunately, I think it's not one that he would be particularly thrilled about. Jason the Jet Terry. Well, Jason Terry was called Jet because I'm pretty sure his middle name is Edward. So his initials are literally J-E-T. Or Jason Eugene Terry. Not Edward, Eugene. Pandemic P, Ray Allen, Jesus Shuttlesworth, but he got the nickname Jesus Shuttlesworth because in the movie He Got Game, his character's name was Jesus Shuttlesworth, which, by the way, He Got Game is my favorite basketball movie of all time. The Leaning Tower of Pizza, okay. Birdman, Chris Anderson. I miss Chris Anderson, man. Flash, what do you think about Dwayne Wade? Yeah, Dwayne Wade the Flash is definitely a good one. Damn it. Oh, wow, it's only a 2-point game. Like Mike and Coach Carter. Like Mike and Coach Carter are definitely good. Big Dipper, Wilt the Stilt. Again, the cheap rhyming ones are like, It's just like, be creative. Agent Zero. Agent Zero is a great one. The reason I love Agent Zero is because that was his nickname, because that was his Xbox gamer tag. Because Gilbert Arenas used to stream Halo. I love that. I love that. No Chill Gil is another good one. Vinsanity. Kind of good. Half Man, Half Amazing. All of like the and1 mixtape tour. Round Mound of Rebound. My favorite one is Circumference. When they used to call Charles Barkley Circumference because of his weight. I thought that one was hilarious. What about Brodie? Hibachi. That was fantastic. Fallen Angel for Drazen. That's more sad, though. God damn it. Hibachi is wonderful, though. Hibachi's a great one. But again, he kind of gave that nickname to himself. Really? Oh my god. Please don't tell me we're about to lose this game. Big Country? Big Country. Dirty Randy. Luka Magic, yeah. Truck Robinson. I mean, there are some nicknames where it's like, that's actually just what we call them. Like Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson's name is Irvin. Ronald Murray's name is Flip. No, like his name is Flip. Wow, he actually scored that. I'm going to lose a challenge game because I'm not paying attention. How hard is it to Evo Westbrook to a diamond? Yeah, all you had to do was get one triple-double. Kobe named himself Mamba. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I can't count Mamba. The Flash is a decent one. Hot Plate Williams. Big Baby Glenn Davis. Again, that one is kind of an insult. Why is Poku inbounding? God damn it. I'm going to lose. Wow, I lost this challenge game. I'm terrible. I actually lost this challenge game. Holy crap. That's what I get for not paying attention. I was trying to get the assists and the dunks and everything. I just should have been paying attention to the score. I didn't realize until it was too late. That's me being terrible. What would your name be if it was your initials? Mine would be Red. Mine would be Jidbu. Holy crap. That was awful. All right, we're about to play this game with a real team. We're gonna win this game by 80. This is when it becomes personal. And yeah, Russ just isn't gonna be able to get enough rebounds in a game like this. And why was I using Poku? Screw Poku, man. Let's get LJ in there. Let's get God, do we go full tilt and put Danny Ferry in? Josh sold for 205. That's not bad. Dump truck Kyle Lowry, nice. I finally got Mel Daniels. I gotta get Mel Daniels still, man. Change lineup. I don't know if I have enough Knicks on this team. Magic has the best name. Magic Johnson, but that's the thing, is like, is it a nickname? Like yes, it's a nickname, but I feel like there's people who genuinely think that Magic is his real name. Like, imagine, dude, how bad would you feel? Because there's another Irvin Johnson who played in the NBA. Imagine if it's like, man, my uncle's my grandpa's Irvin Johnson from the NBA. And it's like, Magic? And you're like, no. Like, oh god, I feel bad for that dude. Like, imagine being the second guy in the NBA named Michael Jordan. You'd be like, yeah, my cousin's Michael Jordan from the NBA. Really? Well, kinda. Mighty Mouse? Mighty Mouse is a great one. Damon Stoudemire, man. Great nickname. Allen, the guy who doesn't like Practice Iverson. I mean, Jules? Or Bubba Chuck? Don't deserve any had to go to gold card? That's true. That's true. I remember Irvin Johnson from the Sonics? Yeah, man. But imagine that being your name. Imagine being named Irvin Johnson, being like a role player, still being an NBA player, but the amount of just disrespect. Irvin Johnson from the NBA. Magic? Nah. And everyone who talked to him would just be like, oh. Hick from French Lick, that's a good one. That's definitely a good one. Larry Legend, I think, is my favorite one, though. Hick from French Lick is probably like a better nickname, but Larry Legend is just, I love it. The Worm, yep. The Mailman, Mailman's good, but it got destroyed by the whole Mailman doesn't deliver on Sunday. Never start off by saying my uncle is Irvin Johnson from the NBA. Just saying my uncle played in the NBA for the Supersonics. Exactly. What's his name? Irvin Johnson. Magic played on the Sonics? Nah, different guy, man. Air Canada is good. Stifle Tower's okay. Dare to use your incredible bucks to redeem Air Hairline. I do think that's one of the better redeems. Dr. J's a great one. Skip to My Lou, but again, Skip to My Lou was his AND1 tour name. Everyone had a street ball name. Airplane mode. Airplane mode is actually good. I like that for Derek Jones. That's an amazing redeem. Spida, yeah, for Donovan Mitchell, it's like that's okay. How are you today? I'm doing really good, Benito. Also Menser, what's going on? Hibachi. Twin Towers was a good one for Robinson and Duncan. Cadillac. That was Mark Jackson's brother. Professor's best friend. White chocolate is definitely up there. Also, I don't know if I said what's up to Ernie, but what's going on, Arnold? White Mamba, the Mad Bomber, Matt Bonner. The Matrix, yeah, Matrix Man, Sean Marion, that's a great nickname. That actor from Space Jam. Yeah, I never really saw him in any other movies though. Yeah, Admiral's a good nickname. Olajuwon and Samson. Oh yeah, was that the original Twin Towers? I know they called Duncan and Robinson the Twin Towers as well. Swipe with the Fox. That one's okay. Yeah, white chocolate's a good one. Because it's just like, you're like, white chocolate, oh, what does that mean? And then you see him and you're like, okay, say no more. Great Wall of China. That's just, I mean, that's like bordering on racist, isn't it? To call Yao Ming the Great Wall of China? Just because he's a giant Chinese dude? Burn my hand pretty well. Pretty mine only still hurts a shit ton. Yeah, dude. When I was a little kid, I remember being like 4. I didn't know what the cigarette lighter in a car was. I don't know if cars still even have those. But I remember I didn't know what it was, and I took it out and I put my finger on it. And I burned the shit out of my finger. T-Mac, even though it's his name. T-Mac just sounds cool, but like, yeah, it's literally just his name. Tracy McGrady. German Jesus is good. Dirk Diggler. The Flying Dutchman, or the Dunking Dutchman for Rick Smits. Shout out to Spicy Bape for the sub. Raptors fan, but Time Lord's a good one, man. But it's also, I love the nicknames that are like, it's a fun nickname, but it's also kind of an insult. Westbrook 92 overall, you need to get 5 triple doubles, yep. Touched a pan, that was in an oven, 350 degrees, careless and idiot move, yep. Streamlabs raid, yes. Trevor Athriza, oof, that one's rough. Human Highlight Film, I was going to say that one for Neek. I think Human Highlight Film is definitely a good nickname. Nightbot raid, oh my god, I touched the pot like an idiot, I hate that. Talking about nicknames, left for a minute, thought you'd be done. Man, we're still talking about them, there's a lot. Big Shot Bob, I mean, you hit like 1 or 2 big threes. It's like Chauncey Billups. They call him Mr. Big Shot. It's like the dude hit one clutch shot in his career. Like, obviously he hit more than just one, but it's like it defined the rest of his career. Another edition of AMC. On AMC of debating NBA player nicknames. Welcome to Open Court. It's go time? Hell yeah, Reaper. Black Falcon for Harrison Barnes. That's a good one. That's a good one. It was cool. I don't know if it made a ton of sense, but it was good. Mr. Positive, holy shit. You know what? No, actually, I got to put the Rain Man for Sean Kemp, but it's R-E-I-G-N, like you're reigning, like you're a king. Rain Man for Sean Kemp was a tough-ass nickname. That's one of my favorite ones. Superman for Dwight, nah. I just don't even, I don't know. I can't get on board for anything for Dwight. Plus, like, Shaq had the Superman tattoo first. The Dentist, yep. Iceman, George Gervin. Iceman's a good one. Iceman's a good one. Jerry West, before he was the logo, his nickname was Mr. Clutch. Which I think is pretty sick. For other players to nickname you Mr. Clutch, that's a sign of respect. Favorite is SB the level 40. Appreciate that. Big Game James Worthy. Another guy where it's like, yeah, he had like a couple big playoff games, I guess. But like he wasn't like an all-time clutch player or anything. Captain America, I don't know if I've heard that one. What's good, SP? First time tuning in. What's going on, Cole? Hope you're having a good day. Fallback Baby? Was that really a nickname for Dick Barnett? I never heard that one. Bones for Brent Barry? Yeah, I like Bones for Brent Barry. I don't know why. Clyde the Glide. It's a good one. Freddie downtown Freddie Brown. Yep. Earl the Pearl Monroe I liked. He was also nicknamed Black Jesus, which is pretty sick. Yeah, Earl Monroe's I like. I think I like Black Jesus more than I like Earl the Pearl. They also called him Thomas Edison. I think that's pretty sick. Yeah, Anthony Penny Hardaway. Sorry, I've seen it every time, Narcille, and I just like forget to read it. I'm sorry. Yeah, calling him Penny. It's like when you talk about Anthony Hardaway, I wonder how many people are like they don't know who it is. Black Joker for MPJ? Really? Yeah, Mr. Big Shot for Chauncey is Burn hand still hurts. That'll happen. Bryant Big Country Reeves. Yep. Very inspirational, bro. Congrats again. Remember watching your stream with only 15 people in it? Definitely a real grinder. I appreciate that. Michael COVID isn't real. Porter Jr. Evil Longoria for Tony Parker. Maybe my favorite nickname ever is one that my brother gave to a player. I know I've talked about this on stream. This was like last year though. Nickname Jim Jackson Prima Nocte. Prima Nocte is a Latin term for when people used to get married, they'd have like their bedding, and it was basically like the lord of that area or the king of that area had the rights to sleep with the wife first. Prima Nocte, first night. And my brother nicknamed Jim Jackson that because Jim Jackson had a history of sleeping with his teammates' wives, which led to him playing for 12 NBA teams. So it was on the Sorta series, but even though that's not an official nickname, I got to give my brother credit for that because that shit was hilarious. One of the hardest laughs of my entire life. First time I heard that was in Braveheart. Exactly. Yeah. 2.2K. Hell yeah, guys. The Dancing Bear. Prima Nocte, pretty good. Prima Nocte is great. Choke Artist Spreewell. Yup. Corey Maggette. Corey Maggette. I think the only nickname for him is Ready for Maggette. And that was, he was at a club and was asking some drunk girls if they were ready for Maggette. The other one was Mount Mutombo, where another time where it was like the first time any NBA players saw Dikembe Mutombo drunk. He asked a bunch of girls who wants to sex Mutombo. I love it. Big Ticket. Big Ticket's okay. Big Ticket's a good nickname. I never loved it. Garnett was again my second favorite player of all time. Favorite player in the early 2000s. And Big Ticket, like for the meaning behind it, is an amazing nickname. But for some reason, there's something about it that I don't know. I could never convince myself. Serge Ibaka, yeah, Serge Ibaka's not bad. Grandmama, the Enormous Mormon. I feel so bad for Sean Bradley, man. Dude got hit. He was out riding his bike and got hit by a car, and he's paralyzed. Like 7'6", paralyzed. It's gonna be so hard for him to do anything. Like even though being paralyzed is terrible, just the size that he is. Oh man, and how do you not see that guy on a bike in Utah? Like, man, that bums me out. How do you ride a bike at 7'6"? Good question. That's a specialty-ass bike. I guess when you're a former NBA player, you can afford a custom bike. Turkish Thunder. Turkish Thunder, really. Oh, Marcin Gortat used to be nicknamed the Polish Hammer. I like that. That was a good one. I can only get a double-double with Westbrook. Yeah. Same for me right now, man. I'm getting minutes and turnovers. Famous SB? No. Rudy Tom. Oh, that's sad. I don't like that one. The fact that Rudy Tomjanovich came back and still played at an all-star level after almost dying. Damn, man. Steady Freddy, Fred Van Vliet. That's a good one. Kermit the Frog Washington. That's such a bad nickname, man. Anyone, oh, Kermit the Frog. It's like, because his name's Kermit? Genius. Spicy P. Spicy P's good. Polish Hammer. There you go, Wesley. Yes, exactly. Polish Hammer's that's an underrated one. Going crazy with triple doubles? Nice vibe. Hope you get it. Rudy the Michigan Man. Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Alphabet. The Alphabet's okay. I like Greek Freak more. Kermit's Serial Killer Washington. Damn. Frederico. Rudy T going to the Hall of Fame this year. It's about time, man. Is he going in as a coach or as a player? Because, I mean, realistically, he could get both. How many triple doubles have you done? Only 2. Only 2 so far. I had to make sure I finished this challenge. I actually lost this challenge the first time. Kermit Hater for what he did to my man Rudy. Yeah, not a great moment. Dante doesn't have his own release, which is S tier Exum. Not bad. On Basketball Reference, Scottie Pippen is Batman and Robin. Yeah, that's fair. Latvian Laser. I don't think I've ever heard that one. The unicorn for KP is actually kind of... It's cheesy, but I actually do kind of like it. Pete Maravich, most savage player. Pistol Pete is a great nickname. Pistol Pete is such an iconic, like, legendary nickname. Pistol Pete's got to be a top 5 or top 10 nickname ever. Even though it's super simple. Just, I don't know, calling him Pistol. There's something about it that's just like, man, that feels right. Prime noticed me? Hell yeah, Prime noticed you. Dream and the Murph. Coach, I believe. Dream and the Murph. Oh yeah, Calvin Murphy. Calvin Murphy and Hakeem. That's awesome, man. Uncle Drew. Uncle Drew's okay. I mean, it's not really a nickname, though. It's just a name that they made up for some commercials. I don't like nicknames that are based around marketing. AK-47, I mean, it writes itself. His initials are AK, and he wore number 47, and he was from Russia. It's right there. Bertans gets called the Latvian Laser. I've never heard that one. I like that. I like that a lot. What's up? What's going on, James Dry? How you doing, man? Pistol Pete is definitely up there. Jesus Shuttlesworth. Westbrook finally got challenges, if you didn't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The man with 100 nicknames, Shaq. But he gives himself every single one of those nicknames, man. Yeah, White Chocolate is a good one. Long Range Danny Ainge. Sniper Joe Harris. Simple. It's to the point. Splash Brothers are good. Thunder Dan. Thunder Dan is good. I don't know why it was Thunder Dan, because he wasn't exactly like a great dunker or anything. But I like Dan Marley. Bobby Jones, the Secretary of State. I love that one. Yeah, Chosen One and the King. Nah. Nicknames don't count if you give them to yourself. That's my basketball nickname rule. Apparently Arvidas' nickname is Sabas. Yep. A lot of those guys though, it's like a lot of the Eastern Bloc players, they kind of have those little nicknames. Crypto Nate, I actually like Crypto Nate. Kangaroo Kid for Billy Cunningham is definitely a good one. Cardiac Kemba is a nice one. Raptors announcers used to call Serge Ibaka. Yeah, Serge Ibaka, that's been going around since early. That's been going around since he was on the Thunder. That might have even been a thing when he was drafted by the Sonics. Drake called Jonas Valanciunas Big Science. Interesting. Baby Jordan Minor, yeah. That's a tough nickname to get, man. That just puts so much pressure on you. It's like when people were calling Brandon Ingram the next Kevin Durant. It's like, chill. Mr. Basketball, true. King of the Fourth? King of the Fourth is good. King of the Fourth is definitely nice. Irvin Johnson, yeah. Dr. J's good. Human Highlight Reel. The Bostridge. Born Ready. Born Ready for Lance Stevenson. Not a terrible one. The Glove is a good one. We're going to talk about anything other than nicknames? That's a good point. We could probably talk about some other stuff. Jonas Vasectomy? Jesus. I feel like that's not one he's on board with. Who is the real Mello for you, Carmelo or LaMelo? I mean, it's not even a question. Someone say SP yet? Best nickname ever? My basketball nickname was Bananas or Johnny Bananas. But specifically just Bananas. My nickname pretty much all throughout college. I had a lot of people that only referred to me as Bananas. That's I don't even know if I've really told that one, but that was my legitimate nickname in real life for like 5-6 years. Genuinely had people that didn't know my name was John. They just called me Bananas. Like, a guy I knew for like 2 years was like, yo, let me add you on Facebook. And I was like, yeah. He's like, hold up, what's your name? I literally just typed in Bananas. And I was like, fuck. Nickname in camp was Spaceman? Hell yeah, Spaceman. Let's go. Stanley Johnson, the LeBron stopper. Human Victory Cigar. We might have a winner. We might have a winner. Hair Canada? Not bad. It's too bad that Michael Jordan's kids never got to the NBA, because Air Jordan, like H-E-I-R Jordan, would have been so dope. Like, super easy, but... Kurt Rambis was called Superman before Shaq? Really? I did not know that. The Red Mamba. Now, see, when people say the Red Mamba, I don't know if they mean Matt Bonner or Brian Scalabrine, because people call them both the Red Mamba or the White Mamba. And, yeah, I mean, either way, you got a championship level player. Literally. Andrew Wiggins. Maple Jordan was such a good nickname, and then Wiggins was so disappointing, or has been so disappointing. He's been a lot better this year, but man, he looked so promising. I got to see him play live when he was 17. He was at a tournament actually at my college, like the college that I played at. They were doing the Canada Elite tournament for like 18 and under. This is when he was still at Huntington. And so he came back, and it was just like to showcase the best players in the country. And saw him, and I was like, this guy is on a different planet. And then it was the same kind of thing, man. Like, I started seeing, man, he has glimpses of being like a top tier defensive player. He's athletic as shit. He has his little post move drop spin dunk. He had all the makings of a potential, like, 24-7-4 kind of guy. Like, he could have been like a Jimmy Butler type of guy if he had a more killer personality. And just, David, I'm not gonna ask, man. If you spam oh my god 40 times, I'm gonna lose interest real quick. What I'd say is lead with what's cool, and then we can react together. Quick wash, Markelle Fultz. I still have faith in Markelle Fultz. David pulled the heirloom shards. Oh. Now, the beard, like, is the beard a good nickname? It's, hey, this guy has a beard. What should we call him? The beard. All right. Low-hanging fruit. Jesus. Ruben Patterson. Yeah. R.I.P. Not actually. I should clarify that. It's memorable. Oh, yeah. It's memorable, and it's for sure a nickname that suits. But is it a good nickname? Like, eh. Andre Drummond, Big Penguin. I forgot about that. Don't they also call him Beef? The beard and brow are more trademarks than nicknames? Yeah, exactly. Are you Dark Matter Russ? God, no. Wild Thing is back in Cleveland? Yep. Yeah, they also call Dwight Howard Candyman, which is gross. Just makes him sound like a fucking pedophile. Beef Stew, Isaiah Stewart. Donkey, yeah, again, so beard, brow, and donkey are just nicknames based on someone's appearance. They wanted to name him the Lockdown, but they thought the beard was better. Is that why he stopped playing defense? Tragic Bronson. Now, okay, when you say Tragic Bronson, I can only associate that with JaVale. I've definitely heard Brandon Knight referred to as the human lowlight reel, which is tough. James Heron. I like James Heron. I think that's a funnier nickname. Howard makes me happy. 7K diamond contract goes for 25K multiple times because SB today didn't see my comments. Oh, fair enough. Either way, man, the spamming OMG, it's like, all right, cool. You made 10K. That's good. I'm happy for you, but you made it sound like you just like won the lottery. What's my nickname? Jesper Wexel. The Flash. Flash is a good nickname. Flash is a good nickname. Alex English, great nickname. The Blade. Or wait, yeah, no, he was the Blade, and what was Dantley? I should know this. What was Adrian Dantley's nickname? Fun fact, actually, my brother has been in talks with Alex English recently. It's very cool. Anytime my brother tells me a story about like talking to a former or you know, like a retired NBA player, I'm always like, man, that's so sick. Gets to do it for his job. The Red Bull. Best NBA rituals? I like Kevin Garnett going and headbutting the stanchion before the game. LeBron's chalk toss is pretty iconic. Steph Curry's hallway shot is pretty good. I thought D-Wade was a Flash? D-Wade is the Flash, yeah. Dame Time? Dame Time's actually pretty good. Dame Time's pretty good. Jonathan Witherspoon is definitely it. You get yourself a CP the Doc merch yet? No, I should do that. I should do that. I gotta add more merch to my thing too. Because we got the Shakas on like a string bag and on a coffee mug. But I gotta, yeah, we gotta step that up. We got a hoodie actually. The hoodie looks amazing. I gotta order that. Maybe that's what I'll do this week. I'm gonna fix up the merch so we can get some cool looking stuff. Stuff that I can make. Mookie's face on a mug, please. Yes, I agree. Should we make it a cartoon Mookie or just like an actual picture of Mookie's face? And by the way, I'm not gonna lie. If anyone hasn't seen my, this is like a complete brag on myself, and I've already brought it up to like 20 people. If anyone hasn't seen my Twitter header, that picture of my dog is my favorite thing. Cartoon Mookie? I think cartoon Mookie. Redeems first. I'll work on the redeems. We'll get everything figured out. I gotta reformat my computer and everything so I can stream Apex with a little bit more clarity. And the other thing I was gonna mention is, do you guys want to hang out and do another movie night tomorrow? It'll be Wednesday night. If you guys want to hang out and do a movie night, I'm super into that. CJ Miles, CJ Kilometers. If he comes to Toronto ever, CJ Kilometers will be my favorite nickname in the NBA. Because it's so dumb that it's amazing. Emote, is that a new word? Emoji, I don't know, man. I'm 31. I'm not hip and with it like you youngsters, JW, alright? Oh, I'm not even 30 yet. This guy. Give me that. Your channel things? Shakas? Oh, channel things. Yeah, yeah. CJ Kilometers is great. Dante DiVincenzo, the big ragu. Aquaman for Steven Adams. Yeah, I guess, but it's just like, oh, he looks like Jason Momoa. Let's call him Aquaman. It's like, all right, fair enough. I'd rather call him like the big kiwi or something like that. Like, again, low-hanging fruit, but still fun. I'm sorry, I'm not as old and my knees are healthy. Are we getting into the SB has bad knees jokes already? It's so early. Make a cartoon Mookie a channel. Make cartoon Mookie a channel emote is what I'm saying. Okay, okay. That's true. We got to get that. Jason Collins. Yeah, but I mean, that's just kind of insulting because Jason Collins. I mean, it's pretty brave of a dude. The first like openly gay male athlete in a major sport. It's tough, man, because there is a lot of stigma in locker rooms like that. So I mean, that kind of put a target on his back for ridicule and for teammates not feeling comfortable around him. Like I respect the fact that he did that. Again, it shouldn't be a big deal at all, but it kind of was. Low-hanging fruit is not a great nickname. You just got to see some of these guys in the locker room, man. Tragic Bronson, though, that's got to be JaVale McGee, right? How insulting? Yeah, that's a bad one. Low-hanging fruit would be a great nickname. Why do you think they called Marcin Gortat the Polish Hammer? Wasn't because of the dunking. Snake or Cupcake? Oof. No, Slim Reaper, I hate that it was never used. Like, as much as it should have been. The Iceman, George Gervin. Yeah, so we're at a point now where we're regurgitating. Swaggy P, Bean Burrito. There's some interesting ones for sure. 2.3 today? Can we hit 2.3 today? Guys, like, are we going to get to 2.5 at the end of, by the end of May? That'd be kind of insane. We're at 2220. Shout out to you guys. Thank you very much. This is awesome, man. It's been so fun having so many people in here the last couple days. Lemon Pepper Lou. I like it. Sweet Lou. Sugar Ray. The funny thing about Sugar Ray for Michael Ray Richardson. So I've met Michael Ray Richardson. He was the coach of the London Lightning, which is the NBL team here. I was talking to CP the Doc about him in the chat. Or about that team. I interviewed with them when I was in college to intern for them in their marketing department. And Michael Ray Richardson was the coach of the team at the time, so I met him. Dude is massive, by the way. Like, it says he's listed at 6'5". I swear he's, like, closer to 6'7". Like, Michael Ray Richardson is huge. And that dude's hands, I shook his hand, and it was just like he... Like, if you've seen, like, the Boban holding things or, like, the Giannis shaking hands thing, that's how I felt. I'm like, I can palm a basketball. And Michael Ray Richardson made me feel like I had tiny doll hands. Anyway, but, so I got to meet him. That was pretty cool. And, the nickname for Sugar Ray Richardson was because Sugar was also a nickname for the old cocaine. And that was seriously a thing that affected Michael Ray Richardson's career. Obviously, I did not bring that up the first time I ever met him. But, yeah, a lot of people think, like, oh, Sugar Ray for, like, Sugar Ray Leonard, or, you know, because it's just Sugar Ray is, like, a nickname now. And it's like, nope, Sugar had a different meaning for this guy. But super nice guy. And like I said, just, like, physically just crazy imposing, man. I lost this game, I know. But yeah, man, Michael Ray Richardson, really nice guy. First guy ever, I think, to lead the league in assists and steals in the same season. I think he did it twice. Starberry? No, I'm not going to call him Cupcake. I'm never calling Stephon Marbury anything other than Starberry. Such a shame, 0-2. Like, literally, you made me look at the score. I won by 40. I shook Murasan's hand. Talk about huge. Holy shit. I can't even imagine. Magic Johnson wasn't tragic in any means. No. Tragic Bronson was a nickname for JaVale McGee, Josh. Don't worry. Never hear these nicknames, like one of Ewing's the Hoya Destroyer. No, I know. Some of the ones where they're like, oh, these were their nicknames. It's like, nobody ever called them that. Just no. Like, I mean, some of them are just, they're very soft attempts at nicknames. Skills challenge. All right, Pat Bev. Okay. So this is the one that we're going to try and do. We're going to do Derrick Rose, Westbrook, and I think we'll put in this Jimmy Butler because I do want to evolve him as well, and we need blocks and steals. So, I mean, we may as well get these 3 Evo cards cooking at the same time. 2 Bulls players. I know Wesley's thrilled about that. How much is Thon Maker right now? I will check that after this game. Do you get what I was saying, though? Oh, Cupcake for Stephon Marbury. Oh my god. It was when he was still in New Jersey. Oh my god, I know the story and I can't think of it. Shit. Again, liking SB's tweets couldn't be me. You gotta tell me, Fish. I don't wanna cheat. I don't wanna look it up. How many triple doubles do you have so far? This is gonna be my 3rd one, I think, total right now. I had to finish the challenge to get this out of the way. My dad met Ronda Rousey at his job once because they were filming something at the prison he works at. Wow, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big Ronda Rousey fan. Popping in here, what's going on, Spatial? How you doing, bro? And by the way, sorry, I know we've added a ton, and I know we don't like to see a ton of blue in here, but I feel like it would be a disservice Dude's been here since I was at, like, I don't even know. I don't even know how many. But Spatial's been around for a long, long time, and he has never been anything but awesome. So we gotta throw a wrench on Spatial here. I'm almost 39, and I've been on Twitter for 3 weeks. Or sorry, I'm almost 30, and I've been on Twitter for 3 weeks. I'm just doing my best. My favorite thing is seeing JW say something dumb on Twitter or on YouTube, and then seeing that it has a like, and seeing that he is the only like on his own stuff. That genuinely makes me laugh, because I know he's doing it on purpose. Your most recent tweet was very nice. What was his most recent tweet? Jake, check my profile picture. Oh, did you use the picture I sent? Is that your new Twitter logo? It's gotta be, right? Am I gonna be the first Dark Matter Evo Russ? Maybe, David. That'd be a big accomplishment. Very kind. Wasn't expecting that. Thanks for the look. Of course, man. Spatial, you've been, like I said, man, you've been nothing but awesome. And literally every time you come in here, you bring up the mood, even if we're already in a good mood and we're talking about, you know, fun stuff. You've always elevated it. So I appreciate having you around, man. It's the least I could do. It's funny, man. The number of like other streams that I've been in that have like brought you up even when you're not around, just to be like, man, like nicest guy. You never called me Jake. True, right? Look how familiar Prime is trying to get with you right now, Jake. God. He wants to take you to a gay bar. Did you hear that? For those of you that don't get the reference, there was a guy that, because Prime said something in defense of me grinding out the Vince Carter, because obviously everyone's, touch grass, take a shower. Prime's like, he literally left midway through his stream to take a shower. Like, it was like a planned thing, because he knew. And the guy's like, wow, you're defending him? Sounds like you met him at a gay bar. I was like, good one, buddy. W SPAC. Yeah. Can't get this triple-double, damn. Easiest thing to do is try and get Westbrook to just cut to the rim. So do this, cut to basket, take a bad shot, and then manually switch to him. So obviously I didn't do a good job of it there, but it will get easier. There you go, get a block. What was the insult about sharing a bed? No, it wasn't sharing a bed. It was like, oh, you two are boyfriends and you sleep in his bed. I was like, that's weirdly specific that it's just sleeping. It's like less insulting almost to specify to that degree. We about to have I'm trying to get like you competition of compliments. How about we'll just say mutual appreciation? We can cut it there. I hear Reaper's voice when he typed Jake is a dude. Jake is a dude. Reaper is the king of just saying something without saying something. You know, Jake's a guy. It's like, that checks out. I was confused by that. It was a good one. You missed the 2018 Nets. Very entertaining team. I wouldn't say I miss them. I don't want to go to the gay bar. It's free drinks, man. Just saying. Nothing wrong with getting drunk on the cheap if you're of age. Jake is a dude. I mean, how do you define? You know, that's assuming a lot about Jake. And I would never do that. How else am I supposed to get anyone to react to what I'm saying? we are gonna start ripping. We are gonna start. We got to start stopping Reaper from the self-deprecating stuff. No more self-deprecation unless it's a joke. One of my favorite jokes ever is, I love self-deprecating humor. I'm just not very good at it. And if you don't get that, then that is just fine, because I make myself laugh. That Vince stream really boosted your YouTube channel? That is a very astute observation. I'd have to agree. I think it's been rather beneficial. And you know what? I more or less got my schedule already turned back around, so I'm feeling pretty good. And also, whoever suggested this challenge, by the way, thank you. This triple threat challenge is absolutely the easiest way to get triple doubles with Russ. We're gonna get him to Dark Matter soon. Just like to point out the obvious about me, you know. Also, Jake is my humor. Angel has repeatedly said that he does not want to go to the gay bar. That's fine. You are no longer invited. It's a more, you know what? It's just a more restrictive and exclusive party now. A guy that sounds like an 8-year-old says, because I remember one kid in my class thought gay people were weird. 8-year-olds don't get the meaning. True. True. That was an adventure, but we got through to that. How are you getting the triple doubles? What do you do? So go into this challenge. All you do is you play a game to 50 points against the AI. And as you can see, we got 6 points, 7 rebounds, 10 assists. So it's fairly easy to get it done. And I'm using Derrick Rose, Jimmy Butler, and Westbrook. And all I'm doing is basically off-balling or trying to just jump at passes and stuff. And, I mean, Trey Burke will probably make some of these, but there you go. So just controlling Westbrook, getting the rebound, making a bad shot. It's on pro, so it's super easy. And then, you know, just try and stack up rebounds. There, oh my god. I mean, that was like sad, but also that's pretty funny. It's like, joke's on you. I'm not a homosexual or happy. It's like, god damn. Ugh. That's actually pretty good. Gotta go real quick, I'll be back. Alright, we'll see you shortly, Lucas. I'm not a loser, you're a loser. No one thinks you're a loser, Angel. One of Gavin's best clips is when he clipped 2 people in the middle of a porn scene and then Mark Jackson is there. Is that still your pinned comment on Twitter, Greek? Because if it is, I respect the shit out of that. Upgrading Westbrook isn't as hard as I thought. No, man, it's actually been pretty good. Like, there we go, triple-double. 219, 220 likes, man. You gotta have a certain playbook for Westbrook to cut in. I'm just, I don't know. I don't have a pinned comment. I thought you did on your Twitter. Because I remember I went to your Twitter and I saw the one thing was your header is me putting in the code correctly. For Teron Lu. It's okay, I'm not bitter. And then the other thing I saw was me saying the Mark Jackson thing. How many triples do you need to Evo Westbrook? Anywhere between 32 and 62 triple doubles. I don't think we're 100% on that yet. This is awesome. Hell yeah, Jay. It's going pretty well. We got a lot of, like... It's really cool because we got a lot of retention. We got a lot of people coming back from the weekend, which is not what I expected. That's really cool to me. I appreciate everyone that's been coming through today. And yeah, man, we're at 222 likes. We might be able to hit 250. You're actually a tank? I appreciate that. Is that Jacoby? Or Jacoby? I know in, like, Italian it's a different pronunciation, but pronunciation. It's 62, 2K tweeted. 62? Okay. That's good to know. Greek, I didn't know you had a Twitter. I gave you a follow. Yeah, man. Greek is one of the best trolls of all time. MVP of the season so far, it's gotta be Jokic. Guess how many All-Stars? Here's a good, simple statistic that I think proves a good point of why Jokic is the MVP of the season. Guess how many All-Stars this year? Players that made the All-Star team. Guess how many of them haven't missed a game this year? One guy, and it's Jokic. So I understand you can't control injuries, you can't control, health and safety protocols and whatever, but longevity, durability, and availability have to be considered when you're talking about the most valuable guy to have. Jokic has not missed a game, and he is the only All-Star that can say that. That has to count for something. My Twitter is literally just a joke account. Hell yeah, man. My dog is kind. Nice. My dog is a fucking savage. We can't let her out. She keeps killing animals. God damn. I remember I saw Mookie eat a bird. That was weird. He like ran up to me and just had a bird in his mouth. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? And I went to kind of grab him and he just went, oh. Because Mookie's huge. It was gross. Hippie is Nico dunking an all-star team up on SB's entire team. I hate you, Greek. From the first to get Dark Matter Russ, my Twitter's not the same. Dude, if you're the first to get Russ, tweet it out and tag me in it, and I'll make sure that like everyone in our like group chat, all the mods and everything, we'll all retweet it out, man. We'll try and get you as much notice as we can, man. This man deserves 1 mil. Thank you, LK. I appreciate that. We'll work our way up, man. If I ever hit 10K, I think that would be insane. If I'm being honest, I never thought I'd get to 1,000 people. And I mean, as of today, we're at 2225 right now. It's bonkers. Nuts. Doesn't make sense to me. But I mean, it's all the support that we got from all these people. Nico Mannion is fucking cracked at Fortnite. Is he really? 10K by 2022? That would be pretty sick, man. That would be pretty sick. But again, like it's such a lofty goal that if it doesn't happen, it's not like I'm gonna be depressed about it. Gets rebound chaser, so it gets easier and easier the further along you go. What does his rebound go up to if you get to here? Okay, his rebound doesn't jump a ton until here, and then he gets a 97 with Hall of Fame rebound chaser. Dude. I can't believe this Russ is actually going to be good. First triple-double with Russ? Hey, Peso, good shit. Is your Russ cracked? Hell yeah. Family rank? Yes, sir. OGs of the Sorta series, 100-ish subs gang? Absolutely. And don't worry, man. If this channel ever, let's be real, if this channel ever does blow up, there is 0% chance of me ever not remembering and respecting and loving the guys that have been around forever. Like, I've said this 1,000 times already. I'm sorry if this is getting cheesy and just overdone, but the number of like super late night streams that I had where it was literally me talking to Reaper one-on-one, or Wesley or Prime or Greek or Gavin sometimes, like the number of times that it was one guy in the stream, man, and it was just like, you know what, it's better than 0. I'll take it. But there were a lot of nights, especially back on Twitch, man, there were a lot of nights streaming for 0 people. So the guys that helped me get through that part of it, don't worry, like I'm never gonna not be grateful for those guys. Never gonna not be grateful for anybody, honestly. Like, I think it's crazy that guys are spending their time, you know, hanging out in the stream and talking to me and listening to me rant about basketball and being old and wearing out my voice and never touching grass. You know what I'm saying? The one-man crew. Yeah, and now it's 130, man. I mean, we've been above 100 people here for over 2 hours, man. Like, that's... If you told me that a week ago, I'd say you were insane. And I'd ask you how you got in my house. Royal... Hey, franchise out here on his Internet Explorer grind. We do have the locker code pinned in the chat for anyone that needs to get the card. I think I need layups with Derrick Rose. I don't need dunks anymore. 130-man army, exactly. Hi, as we just finished eating my lunch. What'd you have for lunch, Blaze? I'm jealous. Whatever it is, unless it's like something really disgusting, which I think is fair. 20 rebounds to get Russ to Opal. Oh, it stops. Does it stop being triple doubles? Rob. He had Blaze Pizza. Hell yeah. Isn't that's LeBron's pizza chain, right? Hard to win out here. It's gonna sound like I'm taking credit for anything. Like I'm taking credit for anything, but I'm absolutely not. I remember when you did contemplate quitting streaming for a little while and you came to me and I helped you out. Absolutely, man. If it wasn't for Reaper and Wesley and especially Six Man Sam, like there's a lot of times I would have definitely wanted to give up on streaming. Like, man, the first 24-hour stream I did, the day that 2K21 came out, that was rough. That was like 24 hours of playing the game, same as Vince. You know, wanted to try and make it a special day, and I mean, we had like 3 people. Like, that day was rough, man. I was so down bad after that game. I could have been Jimmy. That's how bad it was. Those 3 guys I'd say are OGs, absolutely. Absolutely. But no, man, the amount of help, especially like 6-man Sam, I wouldn't even have a YouTube page if it wasn't for Sam. Like, that dude has helped me so incredibly much with like how to make thumbnails, how to do the tags, how to put like, you know, how to get like the algorithm stuff to kind of work for you. Like, legitimately, without Sam, I wouldn't have accomplished anything on YouTube. I owe him so much, man. Playbook you're using? I'm using the Gold Hawks playbook. But I don't think it really genuinely, I've never called a play, except in this I've been using cut to basket, and that's it. Any tips on specifically getting the rebounds? Go into 2015 Skills Challenge. You play against Lowry, Pat Bev, and Trey Burke. And all you do is basically off-ball, hang out at the rim, and yeah, try and just chase the rebounds down with Westbrook. It's not too hard. Is Reaper's Burner the guy who keeps commenting on your videos? Maybe. Remember finding you in Season 4. I was looking for the Evo Sean Marion. I found you with 8 viewers. Yeah, man. 8 viewers was a good day. Sorry, let me, I know I missed a couple things. It was 20 triple-doubles after you get it. Oh, 20 triple-doubles, okay. It's gonna take a while, man. Found you by searching MyTEAM Live? Yep. Not a bad idea. Is this next gen? This is PS5. This is PS5 for sure. Is Oscar Robertson still alive? I am pretty sure, unless I forgot. Is there the 50-point triple threat? The challenges are the same on whatever console, whatever generation you're on. It's just you'll have to go into the spotlights and go to the 20. I'll show you after this game which specifically it is. I gotta just take that layup. Remember Jeff Malone and Robert Parrish from the Sorta series? Hell yeah. How y'all liking the name? Playing the 5 franchise? I like that. I like that. He's no longer DBC though. Damn. Jimmy's gonna be devastated. I could have. Jay again. Jay always here boosting the ego. How many trip dubs has he done already? I've only done 3, so I still got a long way to go. Sam rated you, and I decided to stick around because I thought, why the fuck not? Sam knows this guy, and I like Sam's content, so this guy, me, is probably a good guy. And yeah, Greek stuck around. So I mean, I gotta say, I can't be that bad. Either that, or Greek has terrible taste. You look like a typical gamer? Thank you. I guess. Angel, I do not speak Russian, but if I did, I would be able to read that. How could I ever repay you, Step SP? Stop, Step SP. You are. We take pity on you? That's fair. Just found. What's going on, Steven? Typical gamer? Hell no. Just wait till my hair grows back from being shaved, and then we'll change it up. We'll change the look. I'll get a tan. I'm gonna be getting back into shape. Then we'll see. Step C. Watch your Sorta series Celtics from 2K20 and watch you from then on. Hell yeah, man. I love the Sorta series. That's still, I know that whole, like, I think it's like 14 or 16 videos. I feel like combined has like 150 views. But I'm still so proud of that stuff. That's like one of my favorite concepts I ever came up with. And I'm really excited to come back to finishing that. We getting dreads? I'm thinking dreads, yeah. Or the cornrows. People tell me I look a lot like Kawhi Leonard anyway, and we have the same last name. So I just figure it makes sense. I'm absolutely kidding, by the way, if anyone takes that as serious. And no, sorry, someone who asked, I don't invest in crypto. I don't know enough about it, and I'm too lazy to figure out as much as I would need to know to feel comfortable sinking my money into it. Excited for the Sword of Hawks? Yes, sir. Original ass shit, my favorite idea instead of videos from you? Absolutely. I'd fully agree with that. Bet you use Google Translate? Sure didn't. Remember helping you pick which team next to do next in Sam's chat? Yes, sir. I just need one more for Opal Russ. Damn, man. Congrats. Doge to the moon. 150 views in total across 16 episodes. That's crazy. I still love it. I don't care how unsuccessful that series was. That's still my favorite thing I've done on YouTube. Buying a monocle instead of blue light glasses. I was thinking about going to monocle, but I might get 2 separate monocles that are both blue light filters. And that way I can get fancy with either hand. So if one gets tired from going like, I can switch. I'm sure you would rock the mullet. I mean, it is a cultural hairstyle for my people. First time I was in your stream, you had just gotten Paul Pierce from Unlimited. I remember that. I remember actually the first time you came in, Brandon. And we were talking about that, and I was like, man, this is insane. I don't know how I managed to get this to work, but here's a way to get Paul Pierce in a day and a half. 68 wins. That's back when Unlimited was like a scary thing, and now it's just like, I mean, we have Vince and Larry Johnson already. I couldn't believe I got Paul Pierce in a day and a half. Especially with no outside help. That was crazy. You know what DN is? No idea. Fortnite balls. There are a couple words in that song that I probably shouldn't say ever. Stuck on Opal tier right now. How many trip dubs? I think it's 62. I don't know firsthand, but a lot of people are saying 62. So I'm gonna trust the chat, and I'm gonna say 62 as well. I hate making those shots. What DN is? Oh, D's nuts. Nice. 68 wins and Unlimited was like looking down at a bottomless pit. That was the thing, man, is I used to think going 12-0 was bad. Like, you were really a sweat back then? I played all those games myself, man. I had no help for that. That was back in the days where we didn't have the luxury of catching some matchups and everything. Okay, stop making shots, Derek. Damn. Do you play Fortnite or the show? I don't play Fortnite because I can't stand third-person shooters like that, and I hate the building aspect of Fortnite. For me, it's just not a fun game for me. I get it if other people like it, but I can't do it. And baseball is not my favorite thing. Baseball video games, actually, I remember it's gonna have to be the guys that are born in before 2000 that remember this one, but if any of the other fellow old heads in here, if you guys remember Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball on Nintendo 64, that game was my shit. I loved that game. Third-person shooters are not it. Yeah, I agree. And damn, you got LJ? Yes, sir. We got Vince. We got LJ. I'm going to try and get Larry Keenan. But I figured, you know what? Why not try and do some of these Russ Westbrook triple-doubles and at least get him up to pink diamond or something. What's good? What's going on, Carlos? How you doing, bro? So many concepts from the show. I wish 2K would adopt. Yeah, I agree. I've seen a couple things where it's like, man, that looks like a really good idea. I haven't played the game, so I can't tell you firsthand. But it does look like there's some good concepts. I think the problem is if they did that, it would be, people would just be like, oh, you just copied this. It's like, yeah, it was a really good idea. Of course we did. Ken Griffey Baseball, thank you. I knew, Ken Griffey. Of course James knows that game. I should have known. They've stolen seasons already from other games. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing is like, people are like, oh, you should do this idea from this other game. And then they do, and then the same people are like, you stole it. It's like, bro, you wanted this. Ugh. People want something and then complain that they get it. It's just like, well, so what you're telling me is we can't win? All right, cool. Here, I'm just going to run out of bounds. I just need to get, what's it called? I just need to get rebounds. I need one more rebound. Dude, NBA Hang Time on N64, I sunk over 2,000 hours into that game. I promise you. Spatial said one thing and dipped. Spatial's probably still chilling. Spatial's an observer, man. He vibes. He just hangs out. He enjoys the atmosphere. So old school that I played 1985 Mario Bros. 100%, man. Those old Super Mario games. I always say Mario and Mario. Those old games were amazing. NBA Jam. He's on fire. Benny the Bull. Hugo the Hornet. Come on, man. Don't challenge me on the old school video games. I played basketball on the Intellivision. That's the real OG shit. Steve Kerr was like an Opal in NBA hang time. He was a legend. Changing Dennis Rodman's hair color. Jazz Bear, yep. All-Star Baseball, Triple Threat with Sosa, yep. All those, man. Laggy computer in school, sorry I've not been here. No worries. No worries at all. I played Atari. Hell yeah, you did. By the way, guys, we're at 234 likes. We might be able to get up to 250. That's crazy. They got Lowry making everything. He'll do that. He'll do that. The AI Lowry goes crazy in this game. 2232, man. That's insane. We could get up to 250 subs, and we could get to 250 likes and 2250 subs in this stream alone. That's nuts. That is insane to me. Favorite Celtics jersey? It is the I forget what year, but the St. Patrick's Day jerseys where they had like the dark and then the gold numbering with the white, green, and gold trim. Those Celtics St. Patty's Day jerseys are like not even just some of my favorite Celtics jerseys, some of my favorite jerseys ever. Love those. First video games I played was on Wii and PSP. Nice. PSP was fun, man. NFL Blitz, dude. NFL Blitz was crazy. was it NHL Hits? Where it was like 3-on-3 hockey and you could be like a pirate and a shark and a bunch of shit like that. That was fun, man. That game was actually incredible. Again, I don't like hockey in real life. I don't like watching hockey. I can't skate, so I don't like playing hockey. But hockey video games are actually pretty fun. Hockey video games are pretty solid. What do you do to call that play, like controls-wise? So what I'm doing is I'm hitting L1 or LB on the bumper. I'm picking the icon that corresponds to Westbrook, and then I'm hitting the icon that corresponds to Westbrook cut to basket. It's just in the first little, it's on the first page. So all I'm doing is that, I take a shot, and then I try and get a rebound. Obviously I didn't get that one, but it's been working. I remember threading a dude in the air, my CPU choke slamming the hell out of him in Blitz. Yes, sir. Dude, NFL Blitz. All that game was for me was Hail Marys, fake punts and fake field goal attempts, and just trying to truck stick everybody every play. I was probably terrible at the game, but holy shit, it was fun. I think I say that about a lot of games. I was probably terrible at it, but I had a lot of fun. That was, yeah. There were a few games I was really, really good at, though. I'm not going to lie. I'll brag about a couple games. The N64 Smash Brothers. I know everyone says they're really good at that game, but... Nah, man. Mess with me if I'm playing Fox or Captain Falcon. I dare you. Street lagging crazy. Sorry, bye. Dude, no worries, Bruce. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day at school. Keep your stick on the ice. Yep. What are you doing? Are you doing the 2015 Skills Challenge? 2 6-footers, 6-foot Pat Bev? Yep, that's what we're doing, Dara. Or Dara. Mortal Kombat. I was always a Street Fighter guy. I was always Street Fighter, but I do have some respect for Mortal Kombat. When they giving Bam a new card? Good question, Steven. I'm a big Bam Adebayo fan, so I'd be pretty into him getting a new card. I just got Alex English. Huge, man. Well done. You gotta let me know how that card plays. Let's go D Rose. Nope. We got Pooh, D Rose. I should ask Wesley, what are Derrick Rose's other nicknames? Derrick Rose, by the way, is still my favorite point guard I've ever watched. And I got to see him play live in Detroit once, and that was not while he was on Detroit. I got to see him live while he was on the Bulls. But seeing him live, man, he's so much bigger than you expect him to be. God. Dude is wide. His shoulders are massive. Mortal Kombat, that's when I was into wrestling games. Dude, WWF No Mercy. Best wrestling game ever made. Hands down. I will not listen to an argument. Remember Diamond All-Star Bam for 2K20? Yeah, man, and the All-Star Kuzma. That Diamond, the All-Star Bam was so good. And then didn't they give him an Evo later on? They like added Evos to his to that card? Or am I wrong about that? Playing TTO for 3 hours, haven't seen Mud. I got Gary Harris like 5 times. That's not bad. Got to see him when he played against the Bulls, when he was on the Timberwolves. That would be huge. That would be very fun, Miris. Evo Diamond Bam, yeah, that card was sick. Bam didn't have quick first step. Yeah. Yeah. And 2, those badges were a lot more important on that iteration of the game. Yeah, man. WWF No Mercy, best wrestling game ever. I will hear no other contender. Evo DJJ, he was good. Darius Miles was amazing. Scottie Pippen, obviously. Got the top board twice in TTO and no players showed up. I feel that, man. Trust me, I've been there. I never saw Julius Randle, and I only saw Jack Marin once. And between the two of them, I think I cleared 22 full boards. That's 220 games, man. Ugh. Evo Westbrook to Diamond. Yep. Very nice, man. You're as far as I am. Triple doubles are kind of tough. It's not bad, honestly. Once you kind of get in a rhythm, and especially if you're doing it on this particular game, it's not too bad. It's just time consuming. That's literally it. Is you got to sink the time in. This reminds me, I was the first person in the world last year to evolve the Jerome Kersey card. I got him up to a diamond. It probably took like a solid 20 hours of just rookie domination. Like, that was not a fun challenge. But that Jerome Kersey card was incredible, and I ended up selling the first one. I really thought I'd get more for him, but I sold that Jerome Kersey. I bought him for $2,000. I sold him for $340,000. So that's how I made MT last year. Last year was pure sniping, and towards the end of the year playing the game a little bit, but yeah, this year has mostly been a little bit of sniping, and then just try. Realistically, this year has just been playing the game a ton. People can sleep on you far too long. Maximize growth because they're here for a reason. I appreciate that, Brandon. Like I said, man, the guys that have that came across the channel this last weekend and are back today, like, I really appreciate you. Anyone that was like, here on the weekend, they thought, hey, this guy's cool enough. Why not? Why not? Let's come back and see what he's about. All you guys that are hanging out, I really appreciate it. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. So, by no means, again, will I ever say I'm very good at this game. I'm very good at some video games. This is not one that I would call myself very good at. But the fact that you guys are hanging out and enjoying stuff enough to be hanging out with me and liking the stream and subscribing to the channel, all that means a lot. Definitely a confidence boost. It makes me feel like, again, like I'm doing something the right way. So I appreciate it. That Diamond Jerome Kersey gives me memories. That card was incredible. I felt, man, you know what's crazy? I actually evoed him twice. That was the stupid thing I did. I evoed him twice. Because I loved the card, but I had the first one at Diamond, so I put him up on an auction. And then I think I had a Diamond shoe and a contract on him or something. But as soon as I did that, I sold him, and I was like, you know what? The card's so good, and he was the best defensive card in the game. So I was like, I'm gonna do it again. And I kept that one to use him, and then I eventually sold him for like a buyout. But he was my starting small forward for like a month and a half. I'm just here to see if the guy with the red face comes back. What do you mean? Who are you talking about, Narceo? In TTO, I've had 3 straight people quit when they were up by at least 3. Ride the wave, man. If they're making it easier for you, then you got to enjoy that. Can't apply badges to Evo cards. I know. What cards? Oh, JW. Yes, that's right. I forgot about him. He's gonna do a skincare regimen reveal at 1K. Oh my God, SB 2K retweeted you on having the first Phil Jackson. Bocek got nerfed massively. It's probably for the best. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I was shredding people's face off with that bow, it's a good thing that they did it. It was getting a little ridiculous. 15 to 1K? What do you mean? Yeah, I love that the Internet Explorer moves from Nicholas Johnson. It's down to 60 damage and takes longer to fully charge. That's a good idea. Even if it's, you know what, that's not even a massive nerf, but that's enough that it's effective. 15 out of 1K subs for Mr. JW, exactly. He's gonna do a video reveal at 1K, and it's gonna be a skincare regimen. Fucking JW. Stupid the dog, Luai, favorite thing from yesterday. How much more till he's PD for you? I need this one and then one more game after. Wrath of Man was a good movie. Did you ever see Nobody? Dude, I can't find a copy of Nobody anywhere. I can't even torrent it. Like, it's been impossible for me to find a copy of that movie. I really want to see it because I love Bob Odenkirk. I love Mr. Show. I've never watched Better Call Saul, but I'm sure I've heard only good things, really. I really want to watch that movie because it seems like a more comedic John Wick style thing, and John Wick is my shit. So I'm gonna try and do it. You could have guessed that it's not like there are a ton of guys appearing in your streams. That's true. I thought you meant a guy that like his profile picture or something. I don't know. I'm dumb, man. I'm dumb. Give me a break. What challenge is this, sir? This is the 2015 Skills Challenge. It's a 50-point triple threat game where you play Pat Bev, Trey Burke, and Kyle Lowry, and it is way, way easier than anything else to get all these things done. I was telling my wife about the stupid the dog thing, bro. She was screaming. One of the funniest things I've ever heard. It was so good. That is the typo or the speech to text to end all typos. That was fantastic. Anyone see the movie Clueless? You mean from like 1970 or 1995? Yes. Spitfire is way too OP. Yeah, it's true. Without Remorse is the best movie I watched that came out this year. What's it about? I've never even heard of that. Stupid the dog? Yeah. There's a guy. CP the Doc was in here. He was in the chat and he was hanging out, and someone accidentally called him Stupid the Dog. And it was just like, man, that is the funniest. That is the best misspelling. Like, I get like Epsy or like Etsy, love or whatever. Like, I get like little typos and stuff like that all the time. But to call CP the Doc Stupid the Dog, oh my God. That was so funny. Best nickname ever. I told CP, I'm like, bro, Esoy, I get a lot of Esoy. I was like, bro, if there's a Stupid the Dog coffee mug, I'm getting it. E-Boy Live? No, that's Afro Pig. Do you think they're going to change the amount of triple doubles you need? I doubt it. It's a lot, but it's a really good card. So the fact that it's, you have to spend a lot of time, it's not the end of the world. And I think he's going to be really good. And technically it's a free Dark Matter card. Like, realistically, you had to do more to get Mel Daniels. Just as far as like a time constraint type thing. So, it could be worse, is all I'm saying. I was like the 30th person to Evo Opal Kobe. Very nice. Very nice. Are you winning, son? John Leonard Dog? Nard Dog. The Nard Dog. And then he gets the tattoo on his ass. Trust me, I'm not as big of an Office fan as you guys, but you should do Westbrook while you go for Mel. I would. I don't think I can get triple doubles on Hall of Fame in those mystery Dom games. I just I just don't have enough confidence in my ability to rebound with a guard to do that. Like, I know I got 14 rebounds with him in this game, but that's very different than going up against like Opal Wilt or not Opal Wilt, but like you know, good cards. More stupid Hong Kong or Huckleberry? Ooh. Ooh. Tough. Tough. Evo, the Opal Evo Kobe last year. Yeah, that was a good one, man. Opal Mel wasn't easy on current gen, but I got him. There you go. I still haven't done it. Congrats on 900 subs. Thanks, Greek. Appreciate you. To be fair, I mean, I'll still take a congratulations for getting 900. That's still a big accomplishment for me. We hit the goal. And I hit 1K. I know. It's been a big week. We're at 247, guys. We are so close. We are so close to getting 250 likes on plus 250 likes plus on back-to-back streams. That's never happened. Like, that's insane, man. Funniest episodes when Andy's boss makes Andy not give his wife a job. I've only seen that. This is my guy eBay Live. That's a good one. eBay Live is good. Just buying and selling. It's just like a Facebook marketplace channel. Oh, man. All right, so one more triple-double. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Depends how you use it. 258. Yo, we just jumped. Shout out to you guys, man. This is insane. So here's the challenge, guys. For anyone that is wondering, the ones that I'm doing here. Love from Turkey. Hey, Aaron or Erin. Shout out to you. Appreciate it. Hope everything is going well. Robert California, a.k.a. Ultron. Okay. Nicholas, he takes the cake for sure. Patrick Starr. Patrick Starr's an all-timer. SB, you're popular now. Appreciate that. 250 likes, stream going crazy. Yes, sir, Zo. How you doing today, bro? I can't get a triple-double? All right, so Richard. Horseradish is not an instrument either? Okay, mayonnaise I'll give you. Horseradish is definitely an instrument. Remember when 40 likes was a standard? God, is like... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say 100 likes is the new standard. There's no way. We gotta enjoy this while it lasts, and then we'll come back down to earth. But okay, for anyone that is having trouble doing the triple doubles, All-Star 2010s Spotlight Sim, go to 2015, 2017. You got to play this first challenge out. It's a 5-minute quarters game. After that, number 2, 2015 Skills Challenge. This is the game to play to get the All-Star, or sorry, to get the triple doubles done with Westbrook. Okay? This is the one to do it. Race to 40 Red City. Is that an actual locker code? Good, bro. You're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day as well. Love to see these numbers, man. You deserve it. I appreciate that so much, man. That means a lot. Those of you guys who don't know, No Limit Zoe is an incredible streamer, content creator in his own right. Super nice guy. Awesome vibes in his channel. Like, never been anything but super kind to me. So I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. He's a good dude, a good part of the community, and he's, again, man, like, people say, oh, 2K's got the most toxic community. It's like, man, it is, really. I wonder what I got to do to get myself a locker code. Maybe we'll have to try to be first to finish these spotlights. Do you think I still have a chance? You got a chance, David. Oh shit, shoot that. But no, for the people that say, what's good, what's going on, Ford? People that say that the 2K community is toxic, it's like, man, there are some very loud assholes on Twitter that also play 2K. They don't reflect the community, they reflect assholes on Twitter. That's it. So, I mean, there's so many people who have been so crazy supportive. We'll get Reaper the pin. We got a double locker code pinned in the chat. Appreciate you as always, my guy. We got a lot of cool guys in the community. That's the best part about all this. Absolutely. But that's what I'm saying, man. The amount of support is so crazy outweighing the negativity. That it's like, when people are like, man, you know, don't worry about it. The community is just toxic. I'm like, first off, I'm not worried about it. These guys talking shit to me on Twitter, it's like, oh no, my day. Like, I genuinely just don't care. But, and I trust me, I appreciate all of like the support and the people defending, you know, me on Twitter. People, oh, touch grass, take a shower. It's funny to me because people are upset about me doing a thing in a video game and they don't know me. I've never done anything to them and they're mad at me and I'm like, all right, sorry, bro. But again, the number of people that have just been like, hey man, like good stuff, keep it up. You know, good work. Glad to see your channel growing. Like, it is so imbalanced. Like, the number of people being nice, it's like 50-1, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it's crazy how many people have been supportive. And then the number of people that just either don't care enough. There's the W's, there's the N's, and then there's the L's over here. And it's like, who cares about those guys? I just block the number of people. I was saying this in our like mod group chat thing last night. The number of people that I have blocked on Twitter in the last 2 days has been so cathartic. I just went through and I was like, you know what? This guy's a dick. Never gonna hear from you again. Problem solved. And then I was like, oh, this guy's being nice. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna say thank you. You know, it's like the thing from Rachel Demita. It's free to be nice. It's nice to be nice. It's a lot easier to be nice too. So yeah, man, half man, 50% amazing. I'm glad people like that. It's been my thing. Is Esoy live? Can't wait for his Rudy Larusso gameplay. If you guys want to see Rudy Larusso gameplay, what a weird video I decided to do. Reality Kings or Brazzers? That's what we should start making polls on the channel for. Live life and enjoy, eBay, Braz. I gotta say, I'm not a huge patron of either one. But all I know is that my one buddy used to always play pickup ball in a custom made Brazzers basketball jersey. So I gotta go Brazzers just because of the memory it brings me. People are always gonna hate for no reason, that's their problem. Exactly. And that's the thing, man, is like, I know people think it's cheesy or corny or whatever, but I see those people and I'm like, man, this dude is never gonna be happy. Poor guy. Because I'm having a good time. Inner rules, how long is this gonna be? How long is what gonna be? Hell yeah, I'm back, how are you? Rizwan? How you doing, man? My streams are like 5 to 7 hours long normally. My streams go for a little too long, man. I probably gotta do less so I can go outside and touch grass, you know? Zach is definitely DBC. I agree. eBay is live for 24 hours. But an Emerald, Derrick Rose, Kobe Grinches for 1.5? That's not bad. Blacked is ass? I mean, some of the videos. Oh, you mean they're bad. Some people get that. If you know, you know. I'm doing really well, though, Rizwan. How are you doing? Do you watch Troy Dan? I do. Bruh, you need to go touch grass, no cap. I can only hope, I can really only hope that Ali is saying that, like, to make fun of people saying that. Because if anyone says, touch grass, no cap, it just means I don't respect myself. That's all I hear. Kind of look like Troy Dan? I am a white guy. Troy and Lonzo. Okay, yeah, you're making fun of those guys. I'm glad. But, dude, the number of people that are no cap, on God, for real, cap, no facts, whatever, 720YY, no scope, curry slide, spin move, deep hash, all those guys, I'm just like, how do you want me to take you seriously, man? eBay is goated. Shout out to the real eBay, alright? All white people look the same. Facts. No cap. I'm way too old and way too white to say no cap and be taken seriously. Oh god. Wait, so what is your strat to getting rebounds? I'm playing with Westbrook, D Rose, and Jimmy Butler. They're all the Evo cards. I'm playing on what's it called? Yeah, FaZe, Rude Boy, TTV, Fresh YT, 6969 XX 420 369 no scope. That's the username I want to see. All races looking like the other race. Dude, I've never gotten that, and this isn't like a man. I'm woke. I see people. I don't see color. I've never understood that. Like, when people have been like, man, this guy looks like that guy. I'm like, what are you talking about? Ugh. I don't know. I've always been good with faces, and my superpower is I can tell you what like actor or celebrity or musician or anything like that. I can tell you what two people one person looks like a mashup of. I don't know why, but that is my one superpower, and I am the lamest X-Man ever. I got Larry Keenan, huge dubs. Got Westbrook at PD, very nice. I'm gonna have him at Pink Diamond after this game, hopefully. I'm White Boy, LOL, 6969 XD. Yep. You look like John Leonard. Westbrook has a +3. What do you mean a +3? Who was Mario Chalmers drafted by? Wasn't Chalmers drafted by Miami? Or no, he wasn't drafted by Miami. He was drafted by Memphis? Or Minnesota. He played in Memphis. He retired in Memphis. He was either drafted by Memphis and then retired in Minnesota, or he was drafted by Minnesota and then retired in Memphis. But I'm like 99% sure I remember him in a Memphis jersey. I'm going to start using no facts. I think no facts is the way to go. That's on job. No facts. On job, no facts. Oh my god. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's just brilliant. Oh my god. Even no job on facts is pretty good too. You're gonna remember this girl from yesterday? Stupid the dog in the house? Hell yeah, man. Stupid the dog. Best nickname of all time. Oh god. He has an A+3. Oh, you're talking about on offense? That's because I have, that'll be because I have Phil Jackson. So yeah, if you look up in the top right, A+3 ball, that's because he gets a +10 from Phil Jackson. So he already has like a 90 something or whatever. Oh my god, on job, no facts. Holy shit. Oh my god, I actually teared up a little bit. That just hit me so hilariously. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Finalizing the bracket for the tourney we talked about. You still down to play? Sorry, Zoe, I saw that and then I just like I got distracted. Again, I need to specify if I miss anybody or what they say, it's because I'm oblivious, not because I'm an asshole most of the time. It hit different. I didn't want to say that. It threw me on job, no facts. Yeah, for the tournament, what days, like what time are you thinking of doing it? Because I'm down to get my ass kicked as long as it's free to enter. Because I won't be sweating. I might use like I might just use a completely trollish lineup. I'll probably just end up being like Larry Johnson, Larry Keenan, Jerry Lucas. Like just use like an all season 7 touch grass, sweat only, on job, no facts team. Oh my god, man. That really got me. That really got me. Oh. I need to get Alex English too, by the way, so I'm gonna need to play some triple threat, which sucks because I suck at triple threat. But yeah, Zoe, I am for sure down, man. I just get so mad because we're all hoop fans, you know. You think that would bring us closer, but your Vince stream kind of showed me the different side. Community was dope that day? Absolutely. And that's the thing, man. It's like for everyone that was being pissy, it's like, again, there were 50 people being real supportive and real nice about it. So the people that were being dicks, it's like, all right, well, now I'm just going to block you. I never have to see what you say again. And now I'm moving on. Like, God, it was so cool seeing all the people that were, like, saying congrats and stuff on Twitter. Like, Pretty Loves Pink, she was in here during the stream. And, you know, she's doing her streams. She was in the race. I think she probably lost if Red City won because she was at, like, 28 last night. But, yeah, man, like, the number of, like, just people I haven't interacted with or met before that were like, hey, good shit. That was so cool. And then just, yeah, being like, oh, this guy's a dick. Bye forever. And my favorite thing is the number of people that have gone on their burners or their alt accounts to be like, hey, man, can you unblock me? And I'm just like, well, why did I block you? Ugh. It's like, trust me, if I blocked you, there was probably a good enough reason. Take offense because outside of just 2K, Dazar is like a really good brother. Yeah, man, Dazar, I've heard a lot of good things about him too. Fish is pronounced base, yes. Put you in the tourney and keep you posted on a schedule, 100%, man. That would be amazing. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I can't wait to get my ass kicked publicly. How to do rebounds for triple-double with Brodie? We're doing it right now in this. Best way to do it, use a couple shorter players. Can't admit that. I can admit that. No facts. Bro, on job, no facts. I'm changing my team name to on job, no facts as soon as this game is over. But yeah, so we're doing it right now. You play this triple threat game specifically, and it's fairly easy to get rebounds. So you just keep doing this, challenge shots at the rim. Didn't get that one. Hopefully Lowry misses. He doesn't. I'm going to change my Twitter name right now. Don't score the last point? Yeah. I'm going to walk out of bounds. Don't worry, I'm paying a little more attention. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at looking at the chat and not being a complete moron in the game. Dude, there's like bagpipe music outside. I thought it was coming out of my headphones for a sec. What is happening? I gotta head out. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks, though. Have a good day, man. I appreciate you coming through. Do you think Russ, Evo worth it? I mean, define worth it. Like, if you have Ben Simmons or Penny Hardaway, like, whatever. Am I going to use Russ over Tyrese? Probably not. Is it fun and something different to do and just kind of like a card to have for the flex? 100%. What Evo's your Westbrook at? After this game, as long as I can get one more rebound, he'll be at a pink diamond. And yeah, hey man, sorry for being a dick yesterday. I've changed for the better over the course of 24 hours. To be fair though, if people come up and they're like, hey man, I was being a dick, I'm sorry. It's like, all right. I'm not going to hold a judge. Like, just because I block someone on Twitter doesn't mean I hate that person. It just means, oh, this is nonsense. And I just don't need it. It's not like I'm, oh God, my feelings. I'm just like, cool. And I think I said something about it the other day where it's like, the people who are like, oh my God, he blocked me. It's like, literally our first ever interaction was you just trying to talk as much shit as you can. Why would I want to see more of what you have to say? Like, that's why the block function exists, man. Oh, God. Sorry, I just gotta... Dude, sorry, my buddy... My best friend Ben, he's been really going through some shit. And normally I wouldn't interrupt the stream or stop paying attention to check my phone, but It's yeah, it's my best friend. He's been going through some really hard times, and he just sent me a message and is telling me things are going really great. So I need to just take a second to respond to this. So sorry, man. I just had to say that. That was so good, man. That's just so good. It's so like encouraging to see an update. I've been talking to his wife and like keeping up with her and their two girls and just like, oh man, that just made my day. That's so good. He's doing well. He might end up actually moving out here. And he and I the goal down the road is to actually try and open a gym together. Um Open a gym and eventually kind of this weird idea we've had for a while is we've wanted to try and launch a prep school for like esports. So for people playing like Valorant, Apex, like young kids that are using gaming as either they're like prodigal gamers or they're trying to be really good at something that used to be more frowned upon. It's the whole touch grass, but creating an environment in a prep school type scenario where we're making sure kids are getting their educations, they're learning things from professional gamers and stuff like that, and learning like the right habits, how to not get burnt out, how to stay physically and mentally healthy, how to do all that stuff. And that's been like a long distance goal for us for a little while. And the big first step of that is opening a gym and kind of connecting that into it. I just so yeah, so he and I have been talking about this for years now, and it seems like mentally he's back up in a spot where it might be possible for him. That's yeah. So sorry, I hate to derail the stream for that, but like just seeing that update from my guy. I mean, he's like a brother to me. He's been my best friend since I was 15. We met on the internet when we were 15. This is 16 years ago, right? So this is back when the internet was a mystery. Nobody knew anything. It was like your parents tell you never give out your real name, your address, anything like that. Never meet with anybody from the internet. Now we literally summon people from the internet to drive us places and bring us food to our homes. But back then there was a big stigma on it. So he and I are the same age. I'm actually like a year and 2 or 3 months older than him. Um, he and I have been best friends for 15 years, and we met each other playing Counter Strike professionally as teenagers. And and I've FaceTimed his mom. Like he's come and stayed with me and my family. I've gone and stayed with him and his family. We spent a lot of time together. We talk all the time, and we met through the internet. And I think that's a really cool and unique thing. And so I think for us to be able to live in the same town and build up this environment, we're kind of encouraging people to lean into that like nerdy side of things, um, and say like, you know what, like yeah, people at first thought it was kind of weird. Um, wow, I can't believe that just happened. Um, but yeah, so the fact that we can do that and create an environment where people can do that and embrace their friendships from the nerdier sides of things, like, hey, I'm playing video games, I'm doing this or that. Like, I met my best friend doing it. It's not impossible. He's married with kids. I have a wife, and I have a very generally pretty happy and good life. And we both like he was a federal officer. incredibly fit. I was a college a college varsity athlete. Like been all around the spectrum of different, you know, cliques and groups, um, between jocks and nerds and musicians and all the different groups and everything. You know, we're so I think the idea of eventually making this prep school idea into a reality and letting younger guys that are younger kids, not guys, I guess, but younger people that are, you know, there is a little bit of a social stigma for it. But if you're incredible at a video game and you can make a career out of it by being entertaining and streaming and doing stuff like this, why wouldn't you embrace those personality traits that bring you positivity? So you're definitely on the spectrum, SB. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. God damn. Imagine. I'm sorry. I'd also just complete deviation. Imagine being a content creator signed with a company, making great money doing it, and then on a content day like this with the Westbrook coming out, imagine being signed to that company, consistently getting your name put in locker codes, getting your channel marketed and publicized by this like AAA developer, one of the biggest games on the planet, and your only response is don't do the content, just buy MT. Just violate terms of services. Like I just saw the tweet. Oh my god. How? People this is another reason that I think having a prep school type thing like that or just having a foundation would be amazing because you can teach kids things like professionalism and maturity and how to be respectful in an industry like this. Like, God, I just don't understand. It's like literally biting the hand that feeds. I just don't get it. Damn. Blaze, what's going on, man? Inspirational. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Someone actually called CP stupid the dog while he was in chat yesterday. That was the funniest thing ever. I loved it. Why didn't the nose make the basketball team? He didn't get picked. Jeez. Will a donation help? If you mean help me, yes. But I mean, at no point am I gonna tell people like, hey, you have to donate for a certain thing, or like, mod is a paid thing to get, or anything like that. But obviously, if anyone's ever gonna donate, like, I appreciate it like crazy. It makes it so I can do this more often, and even when we're out of quarantine, it makes it so I'll be able to continue streaming and justify it. Like, hey, you know, I'm not throwing away money anymore. Yay. Back in early January, February, I met this girl on what was called College Club at the time, and my first meeting with her was at a coffee shop. Friends were like, she's definitely a man, or I can't believe you're meeting her. And now look at Tinder, Grinder. Oh my God, it's crazy. Dating apps, it's crazy. Are you from Van? I am not from Vancouver. I've actually never been to BC. I'm born and raised in London, Ontario, Canada. Just found you from CP the Doc, and I love the content. I appreciate you, Funky. Funky. Teacher Live. Well, that's been my thing, man. I've always loved like tutoring and coaching and stuff like that. I like explaining. Um, I like being able to explain how I learned how to do certain things to people that don't necessarily learn things traditional ways like me. So so the idea is open a gym, run it while I finish getting my master's, or begin and finish getting my master's in sports psychology. And then that's what I want to do with the rest of my life, man. And obviously keep streaming and doing stuff like this because this is fun as hell for me. Lived in Ontario for a while. Nice. Whereabouts, man? White chocolate? Hell yeah. Why is every good 2K creator from Canada? Stop sneezing? You're right. My bad. Um, Easy Money Dre. It wasn't really an insult, sorry, but that's the reason he isn't. It's just reactionary with how many people ask. Um, But he works for 2K. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sam doesn't stream or hasn't streamed in a while because he's been working at NBA 2K making awesome content days like a free Dark Matter Russell Westbrook. So let me actually see his stats right now because I didn't even really consider that. Pink Diamond, 13 Hall of Fames. Let's see this. Fearless Dimer Clamps. Wow. This card is definitely pretty nice, man. What do you call a pig who plays basketball? A ball hog? I'll drive the time from Toronto to come and personally tell you how nice of a streamer you are. I appreciate that, Rizwan. I appreciate that. Don't worry about the drive, though. And yeah, I think I was saying this to you yesterday. I'm actually going to be in Toronto on the 20th because I got to go pick up my buddy, or not my buddy, I got to go pick up my brother at the airport. Sorry, I just got a thing on PSN for a team rating. Grant Hill, Durant, Isaac, Thon, Anthony Davis, JR, RJ, Rudy, Kukoc, Giannis. Dude, Dre, you have an unreal team. You have an unbelievable team. Can't think of anyone I would replace. I personally, for me, I didn't like how much Thon and Anthony Davis cost, but they're obviously good cards. Hola, ¿cómo tú estás? ¿Dónde está el Dark Matter Westbrook? I do not have the Dark Matter Westbrook yet. Read last. I remember when I was 5, I used to put on my dad's SWAT helmet and run around. I also saw my dad's gun once my dad is correctional officer. Wow, that was not how you say words. My dad is a corrections officer, has been working since 94. Good God. No, that's awesome, man. That's cool. That's a hard job. Shout out to your dad, man. Read next. I like that. I don't know if I should grind for Westbrook or Vince. They're both fun. Gotta head out, but keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate that, Rizwan. Have a good night, dude. Or a good rest of your day. I used to live close to Canada in Grand Forks. Nice. Grand Forks. I think I've driven through there before. We used to drive through the States because it was faster than going up through Manitoba. But yeah, I'm 2 hours from Toronto and I'm 2 hours from Detroit. So I'm like right in between those. SB has 1.4 million MT and he runs Killian Hayes dedication. Hell yeah, man. And damn, it's like 60 triple doubles. Yeah, like to get him up, it's definitely a lot of games. But I mean, it's a free Dark Matter. Like to get him up to an Opal. Let's see, he'd have 86 3 ball, 98 speed with ball, blinders, pick dodger. It's a good ass card. And then you get him up to Dark Matter. And I mean, like, look at these stats, man. That's crazy. Hall of Fame catch and shoot, difficult shots, ankle breaker, pickpocket, chase down, heart crusher, interceptor, intimidator, posterizer, rebound chaser, pogo stick, antifreeze, blinders, circus threes, hot shot, deep threes, rhythm shooter, bailout. Like, bro, this card is for free? This is ridiculous. Can you show your team? Yeah, I'll try. This is like my 8-man team that I played a couple games with. JR, Vince, Larry, Richard, Arvidas, Tyrese, Rudy, and Zach. If I was going like a full 13-man, it would probably be this. I'd be starting Tyrese. JR wouldn't be on my real team yet. I'm just not good with his release. He's a good rebounder, good passer, good slasher, but Tyrese is my favorite point guard in the game. That's not going to change until I find someone that replaces him. Vince is great. Larry might not stay around for very long. He's definitely really good, but I am really struggling with his release. And then Killian Hayes is never leaving the squad. Richard is really good. Admiral is really good. So these are all my favorite players. I'm missing, JR, Michael Jordan, Millsap, Lanier, Lowry, Red, Kawhi. I had to take Scotty out of the lineup, which kills me inside. But yeah, Darius Miles, Rudy Gay, Zebo is on the squad, man. He is a killer. Why are you running Arvidas Sabonis? I feel like he's not worth it. Dude, Arvidas is by far my favorite center in the game. This guy torches the Dark Matter Wilt and Kareem every time I play them. Like, Arvidas is probably not leaving unless it's for a Dark Matter Arvidas Sabonis. He's a kill. He's an absolute killer. So, all right. So how many have we done? We did 5. We did 1, 5. Right? It was 1, then 5. So we'll get 20. So we'll be up at 26. And then I guess people are saying that the Opal, or to get from Opal to Dark Matter is an additional 36? Is it an additional 36 or a total 36? Because that would be crazy. How'd you get Larry that fast? Just a lot of unlimited. Using low tier overall teams, man. Makes it real easy. And yeah, favorite center. I'd rather run my favorite cards than run the best meta cards. Because again, I am not a comp player by any means. Additional? All right. From Galaxy to Dark Matter are 36 games. Does anyone have the Opal? If anyone has them to Opal, because I mean, we don't know if it's confirmed yet, right? Why is it we were asking for the check in a restaurant? They bring us a bill. Did you overall boost? I mean, I matched up for a couple of those games for sure, doing the challenges. But I mean, I don't really consider it overall boosting when it's like, I'll go into a game, I'll use this team, and I'll play against someone that has a Dark Matter Ben Simmons or whatever, and I'll beat them. Because I know how to score with all 5 of these players. So, I mean, it helps. You know what? Maybe we'll just keep going for it. It's been kind of fun. It's a little bit of a mindless grind, but I think maybe just for the flex. For the flex, we'll do it. Use that team, beat a Dark Matter Shack. SP was there. It's not hard. For real. Like, I'd rather use... And again, I've said this 1,000 times. I genuinely have more fun playing the game, playing Unlimited, using a low overall team. That's not an exaggeration. Like, I really, really do. SP loves the flex. Okay, Jay and Wes, I swear to God, you guys flex more on my behalf than I flex myself. Okay? Can we... Did you play all of Unlimited off camera? Not all of it. I definitely played a few games. One of the games of Unlimited I was using the Vince Carter for. Or 2 of the games I won in the Pink Diamond tier were for the Vince Carter gameplay. And then all I had to do was win 1 more game after that. I did a lot of the 12-0 off camera, though. I get a little bit of a lag when I stream, so there are times when if I'm live, it's the shot releases feel a bit off, the passing feels a little bit off. So if I have to play like sweaty, if I have to go 12-0, I don't really like being live for that because it just, like I said, it screws with the timing for things. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I recorded 2 of the Pink Diamond games. We got a rage quit within a minute. And then we got a rage quit against Dark Matter Ben Simmons, out of position Kevin Durant. Like all the best cards in the game. And Vince Carter and Zach Randolph butchered the other guy. It was great. Top 5, Halliburton, Killian, Sabonis, Miles, and I don't even know. Huh. That's a good question, Zach. Top 5 favorite cards. Well, like doing all the games. You can get Westbrook playing triple threat? Yep. You can get the triple doubles doing that. Oh, it's not, sorry, it's not triple threat. It's a 50-point challenge game. Jesus, Mookie. Level 23, grinding my butt off so far. Hope I can get Vince in like 2 weeks. You should be fine, man. You should be good to go. What mode you playing? This is the 2015 Skills Challenge in the Spotlight Sims. It's a game to 50. It's against 3-point guards, and it's very easy to get triple doubles with Westbrook in it. Do you live with anyone or alone? I live with my wife and our dog and our cat. Oh, bad shot. I recommend this to you. You did. You did. I needed someone to tell me what the best challenge to do was for sure. But this has definitely made this go a lot faster. How's level 23 grinding your butt off? I got that in like 30 minutes. Sometimes it takes people longer. There's nothing wrong with people doing it at their own pace. Maybe he doesn't have a ton of time to play. That's fine. I would recommend, and this, like, genuinely, this is, when I say this, it's not for me to try and, like, plug my own video, but it's, I mean, I'm on my own channel. I can plug whatever the fuck I want. But when I say go check out the Vince Carter gameplay video, because there's tips on how to get the XP quickly. Like, it's just, I explained it in a video. I made it simple. I kind of do a little breakdown of how I got the XP fast. And I just recommend checking it out so that if you're looking for advice on how to get XP quicker, I mean, I feel like I got the credibility to say, here's how you get the XP fast. Would you guys agree with that? Again, I don't want to come off as arrogant for it, but I think I earned that much. Favorite NBA team? Greek? I fucking knew it. They really gave the Dark Matter version a 96.3. Yeah, man. This Dark Matter Russ is going to go crazy. So there we go. 3 rebounds, 3 assists. You have Dark Matter Russ? Jacob, no. No cap zone. I mean, kind of, right? I got to me, right? A little bit. A little bit. They give Vince first. That's what I'm saying. Is like I feel like I'm at least qualified to have an opinion. No facts zone. On job, no facts. I'm the hair in your skin that you can't take out. The hair in your skin? Ugh. I don't like that. Favorite NBA team though is the Celtics. They're like my team. They're not my favorite team to watch right now. Favorite team to watch right now is the Grizzlies, the Nuggets, the Heat. Yeah, I don't really know who else I would say is my favorites to watch right now. I do like watching Dallas. Who else? What are some of the best teams to watch right now? I hate to say it, the Knicks are actually really fun to watch. The Warriors are fun to watch because Steph Curry is insane. Do you like Steph Curry IRL? Of course. I think it's very hard to dislike that guy. The Knicks are your favorite team to watch? Relax. I did not say that. Why do people pay to go up tall buildings and then put money in binoculars to look at things on the ground? I can't tell if that's a joke, but for perspective, a lot of people do that as like a meditation type thing. And it's just cool. Seeing something from a bird's eye view, it sometimes shows you how trivial and how insignificant things that you let bother you are. It's a spiritual or cathartic experience for a lot of people. So whether that was a joke or not, that's the real answer to it. Wizards, I don't like watching the Wizards. The Hornets are fun to watch play. The Hornets are definitely fun. I refuse to say anything good about LaMelo just in case James is here, but really like Miles Bridges, really like Devontae Graham, absolutely. And I'm not just saying that because he's a Jayhawk or because Jay will literally murder me if I don't. Devontae Graham's been really good. Gordon Hayward is still one of my favorite players ever. Sixers are okay. There's too much ball stopping with them sometimes, but they are good to watch. Ben Simmons in transition and on defense are two, like, watching him is incredible. He's so good at those things. Respect, of course. Of course. I gotta always check over my shoulder for Jay. How do you unlock the 50-point triple threat? You just have to do the first game. So it's 2015. You just got to play the first 5-minute quarter game, and then you have access to this game, and you can play it as many times as you'd like. We need a good Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges is fantastic. Spurs, you're right, Utku. Spurs are one of my favorite teams to watch. They just have, and I've said this a million times, I love watching guards who rebound. Like, Keldon Johnson, I know he's been playing kind of the 4. He's 6'5", 6'4", 6'5". He's a guard. But guys like him, DeJounte Murray, Lonnie Walker, Derek White, those are all guards that rebound the hell out of the ball, and I love watching that. So that's just like, if you're a guard, if you're 6'5" and under and you're getting double-digit rebounds, it means that you were playing your ass off. And I respect effort. I respect effort a lot. Why don't you like rebound or Wizards games? Again, it's because of the style of play. And Westbrook used to be my favorite player in the NBA, and his personality has kind of taken gone into a tailspin for me. So I personally am not a huge fan of Westbrook. He plays hard. I'm never going to take that away from him. He plays hard, and he does rebound. But there's been a lot of times where it's like, you know, he's very consciously going for triple doubles. Like, it reminds me, it's like the Wilt going for never fouling out, leading the league in assists. It's like, and they are winning games, which is important. But a lot of Westbrook's big triple-double stretch, it was, can I get a triple-double, not can I win the game. So the fact that he's changed that up, I respect that a lot. But I need to see it more consistently for a longer period of time before I believe that winning is actually really what matters to him. And again, that's just an opinion. I might be completely wrong. And the parts that a lot of people don't like about Westbrook's personality, like the trash talk and the physical, over physical stuff and stuff like that, those are things about him I actually like and respect. I like the bully ball stuff. There's just a lot of things that he's started doing that he didn't do earlier in his career that I'm kind of like, eh. Only reason Harden goes for the rebounds and assists are just stats and triple doubles. Harden, I will say, I don't like watching Harden because we were talking about this earlier, because of how good he can be and then how much he does rely on the refs to just kind of bail him out and make things easier. But A, that's not on him. That's on a broken reffing system. B, he's still one of the most destructive offensive forces in basketball history, whether I like him or not. So I can't let my subjective opinion of Harden cloud objectively, is he one of the best players in the league? Like, he is. I just don't like it. How can you grind so much? What's going on, Isaac? Is it Isaac or Isaac? You gotta let me know. How can you grind so much? I'd literally go into a coma. You just stream for like 40 hours. The reason I play so much is because I have the chat to keep me entertained, man. Trust me, if I didn't have the chat, if I didn't have all you guys to talk to, I probably wouldn't play this game half as much as I do. Because I still like the game, but I play it way more because I have you guys here. Do you think Westbrook can get a quadruple double? Absolutely. Let me check, actually. Because I don't know this off the top of my head. I think it's 9 steals. I don't think he's ever had a double-digit steal game. But I'm sure he's had very close. No, 8. 8 is his career high for steals. But, I mean, it's not inconceivable to think, because he shoots passing lanes, he does gamble a little bit. I think if he really made it his mission to go for a quadruple double, I could see him doing it. He's one of a handful of guys that I could really see doing it. It's pronounced Isaac, but spelled I-Z-A-A-K or I-Z-A-A-K. Okay, so we'll say Isaac. I like it. It's unique. Still a Harden fan, but I just want to say that. Yeah, for sure. And I have nothing against Harden fans. He's not my guy. All-time quad because he has 10 turnovers? Exactly. Exactly. When he gets a triple-double, the win percentage is 70%. That is a big number, man. But that's also allowing for the fact that a lot of those, he was on, a pretty good team. He won't. A quadruple-double is a wasted opportunity to get a triple-double. You can still rebound. You can still rebound and get assists and get a triple-double or a quadruple-double. Like, get a steal, get an assist. That's one play. Get a rebound or get a putback. That's an offensive rebound and 2 points. Like, if anyone could do it, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Can we get... We need more steals. Okay, we need 7 steals with Derrick Rose, and we need 3 steals, 2 blocks with Jimmy Butler. Okay, I want to get those Evos finished too. Something about having unfinished Evo cards just bothered me. Because of last year, how much time I spent grinding Evo cards. It's just... could see someone like Anunoby getting a quadruple double. I like OG Anunoby. I'm going to start by saying that. I don't think he's aggressive enough to do a quadruple double, and I don't think he's creative enough to have a lot of double-digit playmaking games, like double-digit assist games. Just personally, from what I've seen, I need to see more from him. LeBron could get one. At this stage in his career, LeBron just doesn't play enough defense to get a quadruple double. World's Edge is in pubs now, thank God. Thanks for the tip for contact by what? Contact by MT before. Oh yeah. By the contracts with MT, yeah. It's a good way to save a lot, because then when he's a pink diamond or whatever, you don't have to spend 600 for every 5 games. Dre almost got one. Draymond Green could get a triple double. Or a quadruple double. I wouldn't be that surprised. I'd say the biggest quadruple double threats, or biggest quintuple double threats ever, are Robinson, Kirilenko, Hakeem, and maybe Iguodala, Draymond, and Scotty. I think those are the guys that, if any of those guys had in their primes gotten a quintuple double, I'd be like, yeah, that checks out. Oscar Robertson wasn't really a shot blocker, and wasn't known as being a fantastic defender. He was still a good defender, but I mean, he got kind of one of those like Magic Johnson, Larry Bird treatments, where it's like he had a lot of steals, so people, like, he got on like the all defensive teams and stuff like that. Or not, sorry, not all defensive. Actually, I don't think he ever made an all defensive teams or all defensive team. But like, if he'd played in an era where they even kept track of steals and blocks, probably. But he retired before they started keeping those stats. So I mean, from the stories I've read, he wasn't a great defensive player. Is because obviously I never saw Oscar play. But 11 games till Opal Russ, hell yeah. I did not know that the Candyman played for Boston. Dude, a lot of people played in a lot of places that you'd be surprised by. How many trip dubs do you need for Russ? I need like 20 more to get him to Opal. I'm not very far. But I think total it's anywhere between 36 and 62, man. So I don't know. Wilt has already gotten a quintuple double. Unofficially, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Wilt did it too, I wouldn't be surprised, because that dude is the record book. So, I mean, I feel like Wilt, though, and this is again why I rate Wilt lower than Kareem and Russell. Wilt would gladly lose a game by 30 if he got a quintuple double. Yeah, Domantas Sabonis is one of the biggest quadruple double threats right now. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. That's a good call, Joel. Kawhi blocks a good amount of shots, but he doesn't get enough. He doesn't block enough shots to really be considered a quintuple double threat, I think I'd have to say. Jokic maybe, but I think he kind of crests. Jokic would be like a 5x5 threat. I don't think I could count Jokic as a. I don't think I could count Jokic as a quintuple double threat. He's just not that active on defense. He's very active on defense. Don't get me wrong, but like to say quintuple double, I don't know. 5x5 could happen. He's active. He's got good hands. And who's the Candyman? Michael Olowokandi. Oh, sorry, Jay. Can you name all 9 players that were drafted before Paul Pierce in the 1998 draft? God, man. 1998. Okay, so obviously Olowokandi. 9 players drafted before Paul Pierce in the 1999 draft. Olowokandi, Antoine Jameson. I don't think I can do it in order. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that. I don't know what that counts for. Bibby and LaFrentz. Was Jason Williams that draft or the year after? I can't remember if Jason Williams must have been the year after. Vince, obviously. What was Vince? Vince was 5th or 6th? Vince was 5th. Vince was 5th. Tractor Trailer, I think. Dirk. Is that 8? Or is that 8 or 9? Because I remember Jason Williams and Rafe LaFrentz are from that one because of the elbow pass. That's the only reason I remember that one. DB just confirmed it's 62 triple doubles. Damn. He was number 7 by sack. Vince was 5. One more. One more? Am I right so far? Let's go. I got PD Russ. Very nice. How many triple doubles? I got 7 so far. Fun fact, Vince Carter was drafted by the Warriors? That doesn't sound right. How do you change players without being near them? Just press X. KG wasn't in the 98 draft. KG wasn't in the 98 draft. Scott Skiles played for St. Louis. Oh, oh God, it was the Cavs. He's a shooter. He had an Opal last year. Fuck, what's his name? He's like cousins or relatives with Jason Tatum, I think, or something. They fixed it. You only need 36. Okay, cool. Ilgauskas? No, not Ilgauskas. Not Bob Sura. Cavs player though, right? Damon Jones. Larry Hughes? Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes. Tell me it's Larry Hughes. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure he was drafted by Cleveland before he went to Washington. And I feel like it was that draft. And he did go to St. Louis. Yes, sir. There we go. God, I can't hear. Okay, wait. So I don't remember the order it was in. I think Rafe was top 3. Antoine. Yeah, Antoine got drafted by Golden State. Antoine had a good career, man. Larry Hughes, 20 card was lethal. Absolutely, he was. It's hailing in Toronto? Damn. That is not pleasant. So in order, I guess. Man, isn't it crazy to think that Olowokandi went above all those other guys? Ugh. How do you get rebounds with Westbrook? I need 4 more for my first one. Just literally doing this. I have 8 rebounds right now. Playing this challenge. Leaving Pat Bev open to shoot all that he wants. Mike Bibby was 2nd, right? Rafe would have been 3rd. Antoine was 4th. Vince was 5th. It's the next few. I don't really know. Like, Dirk was 8. Was Dirk 8th or 9th? I think Dirk was 1 pick before Pierce. Vince got traded in the draft to Toronto, so Vince was drafted by the Warriors. Oh, fair enough. From Europe, I know every one of the players are talking about it except the Candyman. Michael Olowokandi. Tractor Trailer. Yeah, sorry. Tractor Trailer was 6 because they ended up trading him in the Dirk trade. Then Jason Williams, then Larry Hughes, then Dirk, then Pierce. Right? God, imagine taking Antoine Jameson. Like, even though Antoine Jameson was really good, imagine taking Olowokandi, Rafe LaFrentz, Antoine Jameson over Dirk Nowitzki. Like, in retrospect. Or even Tractor Trailer, man. Well, especially Tractor Trailer. Imagine taking any of those guys over Dirk. Knowing what we know now. Didn't Jason kill himself a couple years back? No, Jason, like White Chocolate, he's still good to go. He's alive and well. I think it was the other Jason Williams. There was White Chocolate Jason Williams, there was another Jason Williams, and then there was Jay Williams from Duke that played on the Bulls. And the middle Jason Williams, I think I don't remember if he killed himself, but I do think that he died. God, I can't remember how. I don't want to say for sure because I don't know. But I believe it was him. There was like some. It was either like he got murdered. It might have been a suicide. I don't remember, but I do remember hearing that Jason Williams passed away. Yeah, man, it was White Chocolate then. What do you plan to do, Russ? Yeah, man, White Chocolate, that was when he came out of Florida after no college wanted to take him, and then he ended up blowing up by his limo driver or something. Yeah, that's right, man. Yeah, okay, so you and I are talking about the same Jason Williams, but I think that Jason Williams was Jayson. I'm not 100%. How'd you get Westbrook Pink Diamond already? Just doing these challenges, man. It's pretty easy. We got another triple-double right here. 2 points away from being done. We got a ton of subscription notifications coming through. Varga, Gabby, Nahal, Jack, Jacinto. Thank all you guys for coming through. I appreciate it. Rockets were fired in my city and country. Damn, man. I hope everything's safe. Spotlight Sim, 50 triple threats. Which sim is the easiest? It is the 2015 Skills Challenge. You're up against 3-point guards. 2 of them can't shoot, and they're all, like, short. So getting rebounds is easy. If you rebound, 1999 Dirk goes, or 1998 Dirk goes first, right? Yeah, I'd have to say Dirk. Dirk, then who? It's not triple threat Dame. It's a challenge mode. What kind of game mode it is? Yeah, 2015 Skills Challenge. Jason Williams, he's still alive. The one who killed the limo driver, not the Duke or White Chocolate one. Oh, that's right. He killed someone. He didn't kill himself, right? Yeah. Somewhere you should put your Evo level and how many triple doubles you've completed. That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I remember the limo thing. Dirk, but yeah, so if we're redrafting 1998, it's got to go Dirk, then Pierce. Pierce is top 20 in scoring all time. It's got to be him. Accidentally shot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys are right. Man, that's insane. Imagine like. Oh God, that's just so weird to me. Your live is the best the world. Brazil. Shout out to Brazil, man. Says he accidentally killed the limo driver. That's insane. Yeah, Greek with 300 hours, man. But yeah, I think if you're who's better at small forward, RJ or AK? I would use AK, but a lot of people would argue with RJ. So it's all preference. Paul Pierce. Yeah, I think it would have to be Paul Pierce. Recommend Nate Robinson challenges. DeMar, Nate, and Wallace. Wallace is garbage. True. Imagine if Drazen was still alive. He probably would have been a multi-time All-Star. Give me LeBron, I give you Shaq. Fair. Got 10 to go to the Galaxy Opal Brook, but I did it at the 80s Dunk Challenge. Yeah, I did that one too once, I think, and it wasn't easy. There you go. I think it got changed to 36 though, Reaper. I'm not 100% on that, but we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, I think it would have to go Dirk, Pierce, Vince, just for how long he played and like his apex. When he said he was better than D Wade, yeah, I agree. Oh nope, not 5-minute quarters. Yeah, Dirk, Pierce, Vince, Antoine. You know what? I'll have to check this out because I feel like there might be other guys from that draft that weren't lottery picks that also ended up being really good. I mean, yeah, Rashard Lewis was the 32nd pick. Like, he'd probably be a lottery pick. I mean, he'd have to be a lottery pick. Coutinho Mobley was in that draft. Skip to My Lou was in that draft, but he ended up not really playing until later on. It's more of like his rights were drafted. Bonzi Wells. Nazi Mohammed. Al Harrington. Yeah, so there's definitely guys that were deeper in the lottery that we would have to bring up. We ever had a Michael Dickerson MyTEAM card. Could not say if we did. It's 36? Okay. I think it got updated. I think it used to say you needed however many, but now it's 36 total. Ricky Davis needs a card. Ricky Davis, the all-time best post-game interview ever. It was a game where he went like 2 for 21 from 3, and they're like, Ricky, you know, you set an NBA record for 3-point attempts in a game. Just wondering, you know, why take so many threes? And he's just like, because they ain't got no 4-pointers. I was just like, what an idiot, and also what an amazing thing to say. Put my Rudy Gay 500 bid. Super lost everything right now. You'll be good, man. I need to see that vid. I need to find that, man. Best quote ever. Why are you shooting so much? They ain't got no 4-pointers. Oh, God. Michael Olowokandi was first draft. Nowitzki, Paul Pierce, Vince Carter. No. We're saying if we had to redraft it, Josh. Really want DeJounte Murray. He does have an amethyst. Yeah, I feel like Rafe would probably fall out of the top 10. Truck would. Olowokandi obviously would. So you'd probably just replace those guys with Coutinho, Richard, and like, I don't know, Rafer. Remember that Ron Artest interview? Kobe, pass me the ball. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Reaper, but I think someone was saying that like it got an update, so it got a patch. Brad Miller was in that draft? Really? Why did I think Brad Miller was 99? Brad Miller had a couple really good games, man. I think he has the record for fewest shot attempts, or the only triple-double shooting 100% or something like that. He like went 4 for 4 and had a triple-double or something. He has like a weird triple-double record. I can't remember exactly what it is right now. I'll get the MT back, please. Oof. We're not doing the MT begging right now, man. It sucks. It sucks that you screwed up, but you'll find a way back. Just play a lot of triple threat. You know, try and snipe some cards. You'll make it all back, man. Don't worry about it. Somewhere you should put that. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen. You're right. How can you get triple doubles though? Let's see. What was the? Is it exclamation Russ Evo? Exclamation Russ Evo, I believe, or Evo Russ. I don't know. Reaper has to type it out. Earl Boykins. Earl motherfucking Boykins. Here we go, man. 7 rebounds this early. We dipped. Oh, first time under 100 viewers, and we're back up. Okay, Evo Russ. There we go. So yeah, rocking with Dark Matter Truck Robinson. Hell yeah. Skills challenge makes this grind so much easier. 100%, man. Again, all the people that were shouting out doing this challenge in the chat. I love you. What's up, SP? What's going on, Joaquin? How you doing, man? $58 players got drafted that year. Yep. But they're also, like Jay said, there were undrafted players that ended up being really good, like Brad Miller. And to double down on that, I did say really good and Brad Miller. Wasn't here earlier. What's going on, Puddin'? Sorry I wasn't here earlier. I had to do school. No worries, man. School here. My streams down here. Definitely prioritize school every time. Think I have a bright future in YouTube. Just stay on that grind and don't listen to the haters. Don't worry, Andrew. The people that are throwing out the nonsense does not get to me. Maybe Truck can get an Evo card? That'd be sick. He had that Truck Robinson in the game always rebounds like a monster. So he's always pretty fun to use. Since yesterday you told me to put my auction or LeBron in the auction, I got a mill my team points. Yo. You're almost caught up to where I am for MT right now, man. You're killing it. Still remember when Dennis Rodman wore a wedding dress? Yeah, that was for a book signing, I believe. Right? Was that when he married Madonna? Dennis Rodman had an interesting life. Interesting guy. Just got Pink Diamond Westbrook. Hey. Truck is a rebounding monster, though? Exactly. English Opal, a good card. I couldn't tell you firsthand just because I haven't used it. I've heard some people say he's not all that great. But, I don't know. I'm excited to try and get him. And yeah, the wedding dress thing was 100%. It's exactly what Josh said. It was a publicity stunt. But Rodman was still a very bizarre guy. Streamers who keep the same personality, they're better as little streamers because they read your chat more. That's true, man. I can't imagine. We were talking about this the other day. I can't imagine being in a position like Troydan, where his chat goes completely insane, and he still does a really good job of actually reading as much as he can. Coke eye ain't a slang? What? Dennis wasn't really the hype in Chicago when they had Pippen and MJ, which probably made him want to get attention another way. Dennis Rodman wanted to get attention in his whole career, though. I mean, it's not like he was ever the voice of reason, really. If your chat gets like Troy's, I don't think I can watch, man. It won't. It won't. You think Troydan has it hard? No. I'm not saying that. God, no. I'm saying, though, I wouldn't want to be in a position where the chat is just going completely insane. Where I couldn't interact with people. Because, yeah, again, I've said it a million times. I hate the idea of, like, a rhetorical stream where it's, I'm doing this, you guys are watching, that's it. Like, the interaction part of it is 90% of what I enjoy about streaming. No, I don't, trust me, I don't feel bad for Troy. I mean, he's killing it. I'm impressed with how good he is at doing that, considering how crazy his chat is. But it does make it tough to watch, because as entertaining as he is, the fact that having a chance to interact with him directly, it's like, it's limited. It's basically behind a paywall, even if that's not his intention. That's just kind of how it is with how popular he is. So I think it would suck to have to... It would suck for me to not really be able to continue a conversation on with everybody and get like a discussion going on, you know? Rodman had a lot of attention. He was with the bad boys, Detroit Pistons. Yep. Oh, he's always controversial. Like, Rodman was always, you know, getting suspended or doing something crazy. So no one was exactly surprised when he went with Carmen Electra to Vegas, or he showed up wearing a wedding dress to a book signing. Like, level 39. What badge do you guys predict? I mean, I got Trapper, so whatever you got is going to be better than that. You're my favorite streamer because you're so chill and you actually listen to your chat and read it. I try my best, man, and I really appreciate that. I know I feel bad because I know people do. I miss things, and you know, I've said it before, but like, if I miss anything that people say, it's not on purpose unless it's Jimmy, and it's just because I don't see it. It's not on purpose at all. Someone type the Westbrook code. It is pinned in the chat, my dude. Mike Bibby was second in the draft. Ola Wakandi was first. Yep. Yeah, that's what we said before. Looks so easy in next gen. It's not bad. How do you get boards with Russ? Type Evo Evo Russ in the chat. Snuck that in there real quick. You know I gotta give you your shout outs, man. Just because you have a wrench and you're wearing blue now, we still gotta keep you down bad, alright? That part can't change. And yeah, one word there, ADL. But yeah, as Nightbot said, best way to get triple doubles, Evo Russell Westbrook, 2015 Skills Challenge, Triple Threat Spotlight game, and as far as we know, it takes a total of 62 triple doubles to Evo. If that does change and we get that confirmed, we'll change the command. I got both the logos. I'm really out there. That's true. Oh my god, Spider-Man? Dude, I loved you in the in Captain America Civil War. Blinders is cheap today. If you want to put blinders on your players, today is the day. Is the badge cheaper or something? Or players with the badge? What should I aim for in the Race to 40 Red City locker code? I have no idea. I actually haven't put that in yet. Putback boss and then green machine from T-Mac? That's not bad. Putback boss is actually okay. I know people hate on that card or that badge, but it's not that bad. Big dunk. Finish that game out. 36 now? All right. So we'll change that to 36 here. I can do it. I'm on PC. It's easier. Spooderman. It's pretty bad, SB. You know. Oh, and then I just literally added the exact same thing. I'm an idiot. 36. You're quiet and still for so long. I thought my net died. I know. I had to focus on what I was typing there, and I still managed to screw it up. Compare the free Dark Matter Rust to the Isles Dark Matter Rust. They're literally the same card. Not bad. I literally edited the command to say the exact same thing. I'm an idiot. 5 steals. Okay. At least blink to hydrate the eyes? Yes, sir. Only 36 dubs? Yep. That sounds good to me. It's definitely pretty easy on this. Coutinho Mobley got drafted. Yep, I brought up Coutinho. There were a lot of decent players in that draft. What did you get from the Red City code? I still haven't used it actually. Remind me, and I'll do it after this. What is a triple double? A triple-double is a game where a player has double-digit figures in one of the 5 major statistics in basketball. Points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks. $18,850 XP left. There you go, man. You're close. 36 triple-doubles for Dark Matter. That's what we're hearing. Do you think that this Russ would make my team? Probably not, Ernie. Probably not. I feel like your team is pretty much set in stone until the next big drop. Oh, shout out to the 103 people still in here, by the way. I don't know what you just said, but okay. Yeah, it's as simple as I can break it down, man. A triple-double is 10 in 3 of these 5 things, okay? Points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks. A player has double digits, so 10 or more. So 10 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists is a triple-double. Need more clarification? I would Google what is a triple-double, and that will help you out. 20 triple-doubles is going to take forever. It'll probably take an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's not, you know, it's a little bit of a grind, yeah, but it's not bad. Love grinding while watching my man SB? Hell yeah, Utku. I love streaming while I have you in here, man. It's great. You're a legend. What is Google? Google is what simps use instead of Bing. I'm more of an Ask Jeeves man myself. You know if Westbrook can curry on current gen? I'll be honest, I don't even remember how to curry slide anymore. I never try and do it. Can you quit and still get the triple-double? No. No, you cannot. If they have 10 or more and 3 different of those block, steals, rebounds, points, assists. Yeah, pretty much, Zach. What is a simp? Yep. You can? Yep, there you go then. I believe it. I just don't curry slide. Shouldn't he have done it there? There we go. Only took me 3 tries, and we got a curry slide. Can get a rebound. Those boys are knocking down all shots. Getting like a weak contest is good, but otherwise just try and make it so that it's Patrick Beverly shooting. What would you do if KG walks up to you and starts trash talking you? I'd ask him to sign my face because he's one of my favorite players ever. If he started trash talking me, I'd love it. I'd be like, man, this is why I loved you in the NBA. Sign this jersey, please, while you make fun of my haircut. I don't even care, man. I love KG. Hi, buddy. The real incels use Bing. If I ever see someone bring up Bing, I'm just like, all right, I'll look it up. Relax. Tournament Zoe was hosting is full now. You got me winning. I'm in it now as Jimmy, so I don't know. If I match up with Jimmy, I'm going 100% sweat mode. Just green 100% with Bull. He'll do that, man. That card is on crack. I curry slide with Steph Curry. I've seen that, Greek. I hate Greek Freak. He's my favorite arch nemesis. Why would he put you in it? To be fair, I told him my only game plan is to lose a game on stream. What kind of dog do you have? Mookie is actually a German Shepherd chocolate lab, but he really does look just like a black lab. But I mean, we were there. We saw the parent dogs. German Shepherd chocolate lab. Chocolate lab was like a big 150-pound bulky motherfucker too. That's why Mookie has such a sharp head. Got a big block for a head. Yeah. Mookie's right underneath my chair right now. Mookie's in here for 99% of the streams. How many triple doubles have you done? I will check after this game. And we'll update it on the screen. Black Lab. No, if you see him in the light, he is just very dark brown. Zach. Where's a good one for Zach? Damn, I wanted to play the Price is Right wrong sound effect. But apparently I don't have that at the ready. So either way, we're just going to boo this man. Do you think Diamond Shoe would help the Evo Russell Westbrook? It would, but I wouldn't put a Diamond Shoe on this card. I mean, his stats honestly go crazy anyway. 36 or 62. 36 is what we're hearing. Yeah. Yellow light applied to it. Like sunlight. Screw you, Jake. 2K off level 32. Nice, man. You are getting very close to getting Zach Randolph, and I hope you like that card. Speaking of close to other milestones, by the way, we got 104 people in here. We're at 286 likes. It is completely possible that we are going to hit 300 likes. That is insane to me. If we can do that on a Tuesday, then we're going up on a Tuesday. And I don't even know the lyrics to the rest of that song. Not doing Westbrook, that's too much work? Absolutely. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. That's the beauty of optional things. 10 games for Opal Russ. Nice, man. Congrats. You were definitely getting close. Escargot. Is that like escargot? But it's also eskedit? You gained like 1,000 subs in less than a week. Saturday was pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. My neighbor has 2 chocolate labs, they're cute. Eskedit, escargot, that's exactly rice. More like escargot. Woo. Emmanuel's on your board? Nice, Greek. I hope you get him, man. Going up on a Tuesday? Yeah. If we play each other, that would be mad fun. I hope we do, man. Granted, I'm all trash talk aside. I fully expect you to beat me, Jimmy. I will say it 1,000 times. I am not a comp level player of this game. But if I see that you and I are matched up in the first round or something like that, I'll probably have to call RCA the Great, and I'll get some real coaching. I'll get everyday RCA in here, and he'll teach me how to completely destroy you, solely for that purpose. Nothing personal, but it's personal. You know the motto, Jimmy. We gotta keep you down bad. I can't get triple doubles. CPU and current gen can't miss. Damn. On pro, I mean, they seem to be missing enough for me. Like, there's rebound number 8. You hate me that much? It's all love, Jimmy. It's all love. It's a friendly rivalry. Do a play with play versus friends on my team? I mean, again, man, it'll just be someone kicking my ass. Do you watch Loser the Dog? Do you mean Stupid the Dog? Yeah. Yeah, he's one of my favorite streamers. English jumper, like mellow but better? Nice, man. You actually got him, Zilke? Current gen, I'm getting rebounds fine. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too difficult. You just got to be kind of play, whatever it is. You got to be patient and be careful in how you're doing it. There we go. There's 9. It's a rivalry, and we somehow never played each other. That's true. That's true. It'll be Tyson and Frazier all over again. Back to back on middle tier. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. There we go. There's rebound number 10. Played 10 games triple threat, or 10 games triple doubles in all of them. Hell yeah, man. These triple doubles in this game are pretty easy. All I need is the Gary Harris. You got a game on Trey World. I don't think I'm beating you. I'm still surprised I beat Trey World, man. That's the most locked in on a game of 2K I think I've been since back when I kind of cared about the 250K. Still shows Randall and Harper on my board. Have you played any games though? Because you have to play a triple threat game to like refresh the board for your account. Dude, Westbrook is snagging rebounds here. Yeah. Yeah, so Owen, you just have to play a game and then it'll fix. That dude Trey gave me 60 with Dirk. Yep. That was tough, man. I've never seen a guy use one card that effectively. That was insanity. The locker code, you're right. I gotta do the locker code. We gotta do a couple things here. I gotta change my team name from the from Hunted Stacks, which is just the dumbest team name ever. Rename team. Let's go away from Hoffman Estates. We'll go to Des Moines. Shout out to Six Man Sam. Des Moines. On job. No facts. I love this. Oh, I fully expect everyone I ever match up with to hate me. No, he wasn't. That's the thing. He wasn't even cheesy with Dirk. He was actually playing like legit. Like that Trey World dude is just actually incredible. Fuck. God, I don't like. I almost want to tweet out like it feels weird typing "race to 40 Red City" because like, but that's fine. What does Red City's code give you? Gives you League Base, Standard, Deluxe, Diamond Consumables, or Fan Favorites. So we're trying to get the bottom left. Stay off the weed. Jay is my favorite stoner of all time. Should be Pretty Loves Pink. Pretty Loves Pink, man. She's really nice. I like her. Powerful kid gamer. Stay strong. eBay Live, do a face reveal? I'll do a face reveal at 300 likes. Yo! Look at the membership. Everybody, especially Utku, now that you have them, we got to spam the W's. Spam the W's, spam the Shakas. Everything we got. What a legend. Absolutely, man. First new member in at least like a week or something like that. Love to see it, man. Thank you so much, Yuko. I'm glad you're membered up, man. That is very cool. We got to get our movie nights on. Yeah, man, that 1-800 song by Logic, amazing. One of my favorite songs I've heard in a long time. Damn, I was gonna sell this heat check Gary Harris, and then I forgot to. I could have made a lot. What song? 1-800. I forget the actual name, but the title of the song is the suicide hotline or the hotline, suicide prevention hotline number. Race to 40 Pink. Is that actually Race to 40 Pink? I'll put it in. I don't think it's actually a code, but it is. Hey, there we go. There we go, man. Pretty Loves Pink. I subscribe. Thank you, Kobe fan. Appreciate that. Crazy me that they're like 40-year-old virgins that trash talk kids on games. It's crazy. Race to 40 Dominus. All right. Thank God you're still streaming. I was bored as hell and remembered your stuff. Hell yeah. Race to 40. Don't worry, I've got it memorized. Ugh. Great song though. And the band Our Last Night does an amazing cover of that song that I love very much as well. So I highly recommend people check that one out. Damn, man. You can get some good stuff from these drops. Again, that's good. 3 locker codes, guaranteed packs or diamond consumables. Like 2K stays winning, man. The content's been amazing. Oh, okay. And I know I brought it up recently, but I mean we're at 295. We're so close to 300, man. If we can push that 295 likes to 300, that would be absolutely insane. Chris Stapps, okay. Okay. I feel like Chris Stapps might sell for a little bit. I got 3 diamond consumables, 301. You guys are too much, man. I'm sorry for the air horn. I know it's loud. I know that's loud, but it's a celebration, man. What are the two besides Red City? It's Race to 40 Pink and Race to 40 Dominus. Dude, 300 likes. You guys are the support like has just been overwhelming. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. Has anyone told you that you look like Logic though? I am wearing glasses. But here's the dirty little secret about it, okay? Do I still look like Logic if I do this? My nose looks bigger if I do that. 300th like. Let's go, Dame. If you pull LeBron from that pack, I'll gift Pretty Loves Pink 10 subs. Face reveal, man. Right? Love from Israel. What's going on? On job, no facts. Spatial, in case you missed it. In case you missed it. We are now the Des Moines on job, no facts. That is the team name. You look like Tom Hardy. I will take that. And then our team initials will be Ong. Onge. Chin reveal at 225. I don't have a chin, man. Like the reason I have this facial hair is so it looks like I have a jawline. All right. Rep in Iowa. I even gave the shout out. I said shout out to Six Man Sam. We gotta go from Des Moines now. Troy Dan, if you took all hardcore drugs, I'll take it, man. I saw it. Perfect. All right. All right. Had to do it, man. On job, no facts. If there was a shake in this pack, I would have immediately, yeah, I would have done the same thing as Jimmy. I would have immediately gifted some subs to Pretty Loves Pink. Are you from Des Moines? I am not. I'm from London, Ontario. We need a dark matter bam. I can agree with that. All right, 16 triple doubles. Shout out to Ty Debo. He's from Des Moines. Yep. Des Moines, or at least somewhere very nearby that. Is he actually from Des Moines, or is he from a smaller town like around the area? Ooh, we're at, you know what? I was gonna just put 16. I was gonna just put 16, but then I realized Jay was here, so we have to put, we're 4 for 20. We have to put 420 on the screen for a sec. I'm the funny kid in my grade, and someone walked up to me during free period and said, do something funny. So I banged his mom, is how that story ends. Literally like 10 minutes away from me, yeah. Can you put the locker codes in the description, please? That is a good idea. That's a good idea. Brodie and the Blade. All right. Race to 40. Red City. Race to 40 pink. Race to 40 Dominus. And Westbrook 182 triple doubles. Pink ain't even at 20k XP. We can help her out. We'll figure it out. My dude plays. I thought you said you were the funny kid in your grade. Hear me out. Africa favorites set. Bam, Giannis, Pascal, Joel, Anunoby, Taco, Moutier, Okogie, and Deng. Wouldn't you want to get like Luol Deng? Isn't Luol Deng Sudanese? What about Manute Bol? Got to throw in some historic guys too, man. Look at Kyle Lowry's Series 3 art. Kyle Lowry, Series 3. Art. Oh, what a terrible picture. I love it though. That's actually fantastic. Just pulled Joe Harris from locker code. That's actually huge, man. You're gonna get like 12, 15K for that. People say I have no life because I have really good grades in school and I play baseball and I play video games and then I'm going nowhere. Sounds like those people need to get blocked. Yeah, Hakeem. Yeah, you got to throw some historic African players too. Yeah, Wavy. I would just say tell those guys to go fuck themselves. Like, you got good grades. You're playing baseball. You're living life, man. Just be happy. Just be happy. Live your best life and let them be jealous. Nobody should care how you feel about you more than you. Five steals. How many? One block, three steals. All right. I really got to get these things done too because I want to finish evolving these guys. Heard that I'm going to be the only 1-5 outing in the tournament, so I could win this thing. Is what you're saying? No, probably not. W device? Maybe. This gameplay is so much better. Nice, Reaper. I'm glad. You think Wilt got laid by 20,000 women? I mean, I'm sure he's putting in two-a-days. And not just at the gym. So it wouldn't be that surprising. Give me that. Really need help. There are numbers you can call. True. True. We were talking about one, and it's a Logic song. What's the other locker codes, SB? They are actually right now. They're in the description of the. Here, let me make sure I saved it. Yeah, they're in the description of the stream. So if you do need to check out what the other locker codes are, just refresh the page, and they'll be in the description. Got a gold bow check, like a skin. That's kind of cool. I love it. On God, no job, or on God, on job, no facts. From Des Moines. Checking that, take that to heart. I lost a lot of friends. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's not a joke. Like, that's literally, I was talking about my guy, my best friend, and he's seen some shit, has PTSD, and he has been through it and been on the brink. Stuff's no joke. It's not fun. Not fun to be on any side of it. Like gold legendary in the game. Yeah. So you didn't wait. So you didn't get a gold skin. You got a gold bow. Okay. War? No. Federal officer, RCMP. Just yeah, some kid stuff, some pretty tragic shit that he's. I haven't really pushed him to talk about it, but yeah, he's had some rough times. Seen some shit, yeah. So he's dealing with it as best he can, and he's finally back on the upswing. That's why, like I said before, I don't like to stop to check my phone or anything. But when he messaged me and I just saw kind of like a little glimpse of what he said, I was like, I'm not ignoring this shit right now. Pumped Up Kicks, man. Pumped Up Kicks is a messed up song. I'm not a fan of that one. Des Moines, I thought he says all the time in his streams. Wait, what are you... What about Des Moines? Some guy just messaged me and said I need a job after beating him in TTO. People get mad, man. F them, I'm going to the MLB and make 100 mil? Absolutely. That's the best thing you can do, man. The best thing you can do to just random hater, like I don't even like saying haters, I don't know, it just seems like an overused term to me. But the random people that give you shit, all the negative influences, all the negative like external factors, all those people, the best revenge you can get is to live a happy life. Because then they're going to be sitting there miserable, watching you on TV, trying to place, you know, trying to live vicariously through you. Imagine you make it to the MLB, and these guys that were shit-talking you as a kid, they're all just sitting there doing nothing, just being mad. Ugh. And that's the thing, man, is it's like, don't even wish sadness or don't even wish people like that have a miserable life. The wish should be that those people figure their shit out and decide, you know, not decide, I guess, but be able to come to a point in their lives where they're like, hey, maybe the fact that the only thing that makes me happy is making other people miserable, maybe that's a character flaw, and I should evaluate this. That's all you can hope, man, because then if people, like, people change, man. When people do some shit, like, say some, you know, outwardly hateful stuff, if they come back and they're like, you know what, I was a dick, I apologize, which has happened a lot this last, even just these last few days, like, just for me, the people that were giving me all that shit on Twitter and stuff, and they're like, hey, my bad, I was being a dick. It's like, all right, cool, we're good. That's it. That's the end of the conversation. Like, again, man, the number of people that have messaged me on their burner accounts or their second Twitter accounts to be like, hey, man, like, can you unblock me? It's like, sure. Just don't be a dick. It's easy to not be a dick to people. It takes more effort to be an asshole than it does to do nothing. And it takes even less effort to be an asshole than it does... Sorry, it's less effort to block somebody on Twitter than it is to respond, too. Description cell says, next big goal, 1250. Carlos, all right. This kind of came out of nowhere. It's a song. It's still a weird song, though. What's up, champ? Finally on break. What's going on, Dreamsy? On my lunch break. Come on, boss. I know, right? I know. He's trying to make Dreamsy work on his lunch break. The audacity. Level 22 Ascension. Good luck getting Sid, man. I hope you can pull that off. I was not fortunate enough to get Sid Moncrief, but it happens. Second pick, or first pick, second round? Good luck, man. Damn, okay, Derrick Rose. I guess it's like that. SB, who's good with this? Hey, handle your business, Jimmy. You do what you got to do. Throw back to when I called Dreamsy Dr. Mizzy. To be fair, I don't know if it is Dreamsy. I just go with that. But Dr. Mizzy is pretty great, too. Do you like Horace Grant? I hate his Sapphire, but as an actual basketball player, he was pretty good. Nice apple straddle. Nice apple straddle. How much extra you have to pay for that, man? I didn't know they were serving that at the Genius Bar. Boom! I'll see myself out. Sam called me Dr. Mizzy all the time. I'm into that. Is it Dreams? Is it Dreamsy or just Dreams? Strudel? I know. I just, you know. I had to be a dick about it. Missed Moutier and Harris? That's tough, man. Dreamsy? Perfect. All right, I've been killing it since day one then. I'm happy. But don't make me LOB. As long as I'm able to take care of my family, I'm happy. Exactly. At the end of the day, man, who gives a shit about what any of those guys have to say about you? Genius bar. I got one laugh, and I think it might have been sarcastic. I don't mind Dr. Mizzy. It's pretty good. If we're being honest, Dr. Mizzy is a pretty good one. You sit in my team streams all day? Hey, why not, man? If you got nothing else to like going on, or if you're at home, or you're on the move, you're on YouTube on your phone. I hang out in my team streams a lot. Remember doing the Horace Grant challenges? Made me want to throw my controller at my TV and throw my PS4 out the window. It was brutal, dude. I remember the get player of the game with Horace Grant in Unlimited, and it's like, yeah, cool. Every time Westbrook doesn't get a rebound, I want to hit myself in the head. Well, don't. Energetics. Energetics stream, yeah. Should I tweet Opal Russ because I don't think I can get DM? Sure. You and Why You Mad are the only dudes I can actually watch while playing 2K without getting bored after 10 minutes, even though you're more chill than anyone. I mean, that's kind of the thing, though, is like, the guys that are high energy, you can only watch them for so long before you're kind of burnt out, right? The guys that are a little more relaxed all the time, it's like Spaceward Bird. I can chill in his streams with him and Party Pete the entire time. If they do like a 2-hour stream, I'm there for it. 4 out of 20 triple doubles, hut hut. Yep. Poku is as good as Bowl? Maybe. 1 week I got 27 hours on a stream. Damn. Full court shot? Yeah, dude, it is actually dangerous to take these shots. Like when you're coming back up the floor, if you're trying to just get them the ball back, bang. Thank you, game, for proving me right. Yeah, you can't do those. Because shit like that'll happen and they'll go in. You literally, if you're like right at game point, you just got to run out of bounds. I don't trust the game to not make me make bad shots sometimes. I mean, did I call that shit or did I call that shit? How much is Ben Simmons? I will have to check. First gameplay ever made is done. It's better, but I don't trust myself to make good videos. Reaper, we are going to have to do something about your confidence. We're going to have to check out that video for sure. Reaper got a gameplay done with a Dark Matter Bill Walton. And and he put Hall of Fame deep threes on him because Reaper's a psycho. And yeah, he's killing it, man. There's only 2 locker codes pinned in the chat. If you look in the description, all 4 locker codes are in there. Are we singing the thong song now? Is that what's happening? Watch party on stream? We can do that. But then that takes away from Reaper's actual views. I want him to get some views on it. What we could do a watch party. We could do a watch party for Reaper's video, as long as everybody that's in here promises to go and like the video. There's 4. Yep, we got them all in the description. And also, it's totally up to Reaper too. Obviously, we're not doing it unless we have Reaper's permission. My dudes has me cringing in my cubicle. That will happen. Yep, that was the right response, Jimmy. You nailed it. I kind of wish I could see what my expression was reading that. That was rough. Bread pudding, inspirational, 100%. All right, so as long as I have your guys' word that we are gonna go in, we're gonna share, or sorry, we're gonna like up the video, and we're gonna, yeah, I want Reaper should be able to post the link. So Reaper, I want you to post the link in chat, and then we're gonna watch the video. Everyone has to promise me that they are gonna like like the video, and sub to Reaper. It's the only way we get to do a watch party. How close are you getting Russ Evo to Dark Matter? Not too far away, Jacob. And by the way, sorry, I saw we love you because of your streams like this. You're an amazing dude, SP. Dude, you are such a nice dude. I appreciate you a lot. That is an extremely nice thing to say. It's uploading at the moment. When it uploads, I'll do so. That sounds perfect. Should I grind Westbrook or no? If you think you might use them, or if you're into the challenge of doing it, then I would do it. But if you have other cards that you'd rather use over at the point guard, like I'm probably not going to use this card a ton. I meant thong. Like, what did I just read? Yeah. Typos in the thong song. But yeah, if you don't need the card, I mean, there's no use stressing out over it. Just play at your own pace, and then, you know, if you get bored, try and do this. Should have seen what he said when I timed him. It was up there. It was up there. By the way, big shout out again to Utku. We have our newest member. I think we're at 20 members now on the channel. So that is incredible. Did not expect to ever get to that point. Change it from 20 to 10. Reload? All right. I wonder if I've already made progress, though, if it'll just keep it going like that. Yep, still 20. The heck did I just read? Yup. My dude plays Hardy Har. Oh, no. If you get timed out, it's usually for a reason, man. I'm in the game and I forgot what I needed to do. You check the Yao challenge? The Yao challenge. What? What Yao challenge? For spotlights? Are you talking about Yao challenges for spotlights? I don't know which one it is, man. I wish I could help you out. Do you know which? Do you know like what era and everything it is? Wow, Hardy Har. Definitely or my dude plays. Skirting the block. 305 likes. That's insane. What's going on, Miles? PS5 category? Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. Okay. 5 blocks and win the game, Ernie. I genuinely forgot that he had this challenge. I thought it was the T-Mac challenge, but that's the signature. So yeah, Yao, get 5 blocks, win the game. I don't think it has to be... Yeah, it says with the team. It says 5 blocks as a team. Mr. Pitbull out here, Mr. 305. Mr. Worldwide. Should play the new Resident Evil 8. I would play that because I'd probably like shit my pants on it because I do not do well with jump scares. How do you make a show ideal on layup? I really couldn't tell you, man. That's one of those things I see it pop up for a while. They're like, arc, ideal. And I'm like, sure. Any specific reason you're evoing the Rose? To have it. That's kind of it. Derrick Rose is one of my favorite players of all time. And if I'm not going to spend the money on the Dark Matter, I may as well evo this one up to the Pink Diamond because it gets pretty good. Same with this Jimmy Butler. Like, I don't need to evo him, but it's kind of fun. I like doing evos. It's just nice to have like a task that you can kind of consistently look at. Ben, I will check Ben. I will check Ben. GP is pretty cheap. Benji? Where's Benji? Okay. 550. This one has 3 extra Hall of Fame badges. This one has Grinches. So yeah, it's looking like high 500s probably.
I think it was 2,500.
You guys will know better. How many subscribers did we have to get before Nicole and JW play play a game against each other? Going on Zakwa? Should I call myself a Ben Simmons? I mean, if you want him, man. Was it 2,500? I knew Austin would be right there for it. 2,500. I really thought. Oh no, it was if we hit 2,500 before the end of May. And now it's May 11th, and we're at 2257.
Oh God.
Like,
it's very real that I'm gonna have to do this.
there's a real world chance that you're gonna have to play 2K against Jake. So not only do you have to play 2K, you have to be in a room with Jake for half an hour straight. You better not. Well, it's okay. I'll coach you.
I was gonna say, can you train me a little bit?
I'll train you up.
That means we also have to buy a new controller.
I know. Fuck. It's worth it.
You didn't think this through.
I literally have to buy a second controller just for one thing. Because you don't play games. On the PS5, anyway.
I just don't really play games.
That's true.
I get super obsessed with them for like a month, and then I'm just like, done. When I do play them, I play them for like 15 billion hours. And then I'm like, okay, bye.
Yeah. You don't want SB training you? Is Jimmy volunteering to trade Nicole? Because...
we're not there yet, Jimmy.
I don't know if you heard that, but she said that you guys aren't there yet. Nicole's going to be baiting passing lanes? 100%. She's going to be taking charges. She's going to be greening with Zach Levine. What's that?
To teach me how to curry slide.
I'm going to teach Nicole how to curry slide. First, I will have to learn how to curry slide.
I know how much you love those.
Well, you got time to begin with? Yeah, that shit. A guy that claims to be the funny kid in his grade comes in with a Hitler profile picture.
Wait, what?
I know. It's like, hey, not the place. So yeah, that account's gone. Do I have to use Evo Russell in new Russell challenge? I don't know. Is there like a moments challenge or something? You have to use the Evo Russell to evolve him. She'll play in front of 150 plus viewers. That is pretty cool. I have a recommendation. Joel. All my homies hate Hardy Har. I agree. So he needs to put out a Miami Heat Dark Matter because I'm pretty sure there ain't one at all. Yeah. I guess there isn't yet. No pressure. What are the codes for the Race to 40 codes? They are in the description of the stream right now. I just want to say thank you. I have some mental stuff, and you help out because you were chill and not crazy loud. So thanks. And games and baseball are my escape. That's, yeah, same. Except basketball instead of baseball. But it's all good, man. It's fun to have a place to go and just kind of turn your brain off. By the way, that cat slept in your arms for like 8 hours straight.
I know.
That was.
Waking up every once in a while, and she was still like sleeping right here.
Yeah.
Because she would do little.
Yeah.
On my arm, and I would make.
She would make kitty biscuits.
Yeah, she would do that on my arm a little bit, and then she kept switching which way she wanted to face because she's like me. But she would stay in like the crevice, but she would just switch if she was facing me or if she was facing me.
Yeah.
But and then one point she was doing cute little snores.
Yeah. Oh my God, she was snoring to a point where I was like, can she breathe?
Well, she had her face like crammed into my arm at one point too. Like she was making my like arm wet because she was drooling on me.
Where's your code, SB? Don't they know the race to 40 was over after day one? I mean, you know. Yeah, there's 4 codes. They're all in the description. Or they changed the Russ triple double to Opal to 10. Is that true? It sure doesn't look like it because I still am at 5 for 20. Here, what we'll do? Let's close the game. We'll restart it, and we'll see what happens. Oh, if I get Opal Russ first, can I get a retweet? Yeah, I feel like probably won't be first. I feel like there's definitely people actually mentioning you in the video. Hell yeah. So where are we? I know you want to play rec, Joel. I will do what I can. Okay, yeah, so it's 15 more to get him to Opal, and then 10 more to get him to Dark Matter, I guess. Yeah, the codes are there. Wavy got you anytime. Kobe 6 speed to Maker. Should I sell him? Done with the XP. I sold every card as soon as I was done with the XP. Michael, read and check the description. Yerp. Changed 10. Where's your code? I would like to get a code. That'd be pretty cool. My like bucket list is get a 2K code. I think that would be so amazing. Was typing your name. Maybe it was a secret code. Oof. Imagine. Oh my god. If I was a secret code, everyone's trying to decipher it. That'd be that. Ooh, that would be nuts. That'd be nuts. Bio almost has Dark Matter Rust. That makes sense. I'm the best rec player of all time. I agree with that. It is what it is. What's going on, David? Oh yeah, it's tough, man. People race to try and be the first in the world to do stuff. It is difficult. Where you rank Vince at the shooting guard position? He's surprisingly like. I'm trying to wait for the honeymoon stage of. Oh, I'm using him because I did the grind thing and I got the world's first. I'm waiting for that like adrenaline to wear off on him. To give a real assessment, because right now I would say I think he might actually be the best center in the game. So give me a couple more days and then ask me how the Vince Carter is, because I can't guarantee that it's like an authentic opinion. And you're muted? Nope, you're muted. This is why nobody likes Austin. There's more reasons nobody likes Austin. It's unfair to say it's only one thing. I just called him the best center in the game. Fuck it, man. You know? Right now, Vince Carter is my favorite 2 guard in the game. Words are tough, alright? Give me a break here. And no, someone's got to tell Josh Pearson to put his. See you lads later after I get off work. Take it easy, Dreamsy. Streaming tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. We're probably gonna go after it every day this week. You heard it here first. Vince Carter's the best center in the game. Hell yeah, guys. Nobody likes Austin because he doesn't have money. Fair. And by the way, again, I'm not saying anyone ever has to feel obligated to do it, but I would be remiss. No, not remiss. I would be remiss if I didn't mention it, because people have told me a lot that I do need to mention stuff like this more, just in case people legitimately do forget. And I apologize because I know it's annoying to have to hear this stuff. But we do have a join button. If you want to get the Shaka next to your name, get access to the Apex streams, the movie nights, the members stuff. There is a join button. And I'm just saying, you can. You can, and it would be appreciated. There's your wife. I feel like you're just way delayed, Josh. How much is it? I took the cheapest option on YouTube for the lowest one, and then I put like some other stuff up just for extra options, but I feel like the lowest one, I think it's $2 US and maybe $3 Canadian. I genuinely don't know for sure, but it's the cheapest option I could put. That's your wife? Yes. Yes. Play member twice? I don't know. What's the member goal for new emotes? Ooh, good call. Actually, that reminds me. We already have 4 more spots. I'd love to be hero. Y'all just can't play last gen anymore because Scooter Pittman died. Man, I miss Scooter Pittman. I hate that I don't have my my PS4 rec build anymore. It just got deleted. It just disappeared, man. And I don't think you can member twice. You could upgrade the membership if that's like a legitimate question, Jimmy. But by no means do you have to do that. Give the man a break. Stayed up for like 40 hours for Vince. Yeah. You know what? I stayed up 40 hours. He is the best center in the game. Ugh. Holy crap. Give me that rebound. I just want new emotes, so that's why. Oh, yeah. So, let me check. We do have space for 4 more emotes. So, we gotta get... Down Bad Crew... DBC with Atlanta Hawks colors. I think that's a good one. We need to get a cartoon Mookie or a real picture of Mookie. We can get a real picture of Mookie as an emote. An emote. I don't know if it's emote or emote. I guess it would be emote because otherwise that's too many stressed syllables. DBC Atlanta Hawks colors. All right. We can get that going. We need a Mookie one, and then what are two more? What's it called? Why the hell is DBC getting an emote? It's a channel meme. It's fun, and that way too. If anyone comes in, Jayhawk. Yes, Jayhawk. I almost forgot about Jayhawk. God. If anyone comes in with like the random negativity, just do trash, touch grass, then we can all spam the down bad because we got new recruits. A wide SB smile. Oh, God, I hate that idea. 300 plus, love to see it. It's crazy. Ugh. He's sleepy. What do you think about what happened in Israel right now? I'm not informed enough on what's going on in Israel-Palestine to have a real... I'm not informed enough to give an opinion. I don't know all the facts. So I don't want to weigh in on anything that serious when I don't really know what I'm talking about. Because that is dangerous. How many ball drops can you stack up? I have no idea. But I'm sure someone in the chat can help. How many ball drops can you stack up in a row? Where my message go? I don't know. It says I got retracted. I don't know why. Gold blinders out of a free pack. Nice, nice. You can stack up 11. Not bad. From Israel, tons of rockets here. Damn. Stay safe, guys. 15? Is it 15? Unlimited. Patrick Ewing? Oh my god. It's the frozen envelope, man. I've seen someone do 15. I thought someone stacked up like dozens. I thought someone stacked up like an entire board of it, but that might just be me misremembering something. Do you have Ben Simmons or do you think he's not worth the MT? For me, he's not worth the MT because I don't have any real reason to have him. Like I don't need the I will say in my opinion, I think he's the best point guard and probably the best card in the game. But for me, he's not worth sinking the MT into because I don't have any goal or I don't really have a play style where I need to have him on my team. Where I feel like I'm at a disadvantage if I don't have him. So if you're like competitive or you're trying to go 12-0 or you're trying to build the best team possible, then yeah, I'd recommend him because I think again, yeah, just like Jimmy said, I think he's the most unguardable card in the game. But is he worth the MT? That is purely subjective. Do you think I need him for my team? I don't think you need him. I think you'd like him. Is TJ McConnell a W? In real life, yeah. Or are you talking about from a pack? Because either way, I mean, in the game, you need him for challenges. In real life, I really like TJ McConnell. I think the stat was that Ben Simmons has assisted on the most either threes or most transition threes of any player in the NBA. And then TJ McConnell is second. TJ McConnell has a couple crazy ones. Go to school and come back. Proceed to watch YouTube. You're still live. Respect the grind. Thank you. Yeah, it's either transition threes or just threes in general. But Ben Simmons is first and TJ McConnell is second in the league. McConnell's good, man. I like him. Dude plays hard. HRS Seeker, Hours Seeker, Horus Seeker. Give me one more. Oh shit! All right, it's last point. Oh, I just need one more rebound with Westbrook. Come on. Until you get Westbrook Dark Matter. I'm probably not going to get the Westbrook Dark Matter in one stream, to be honest. Because we've been going after this one decently. Talking about the 79 overall, he's 8K. Yeah. He's good, man. Josh Pearson, I feel like Josh Pearson is on a serious stream delay here. You running out of bounds? Oh, we're good. We're good. We got the triple-double. Put the defensive Kobe's on Vince, and he might really be the best. I think I'm going to do the same. I think I'm going to hook him up with the defensive Grinches. And I can't see it being bad. I'm playing the game, but FYI. What? I just really don't know what you're saying. My boy back in the grind, 100. What's going on, Angelica? Any tips on getting MT fast? He's not going to hear you say that? Yeah, I don't know. MT fast? Triple Threat Online is a great way to do it. Buying and selling stacks of contracts and then selling them individually is not bad. Flipping shoes is good. I would definitely recommend typing exclamation space. A link to Spaceward Bird's channel. He is the guru for making MT and for playing No Money Spent. He's the best in the world at it, and I don't think there's anyone that comes close. So I would have to recommend checking out his stuff because he is way better for advice on stuff like that. Russ is 6 of 20. Level 32. Very nice, man. You are right there for Zebo. I am excited for you. Can I have MT? I'll be happy with 10 times my watch hours. You get out of here. I got English. Utku, what a real fan. Absolutely, man. Utku killed it. New member and everything. Very happy to have him to be part of it. Sniping silvers and golds works great at this time too. Absolutely that does. If you go Series 3, check out these cards like Kevin Herter. He's still selling for an obscene amount. You can sell him for 20K. I'm in Diamond right now for him. Yeah, man, the new Russ is definitely a nice card. So we're going to have to sell a lot of these. Robert Williams sells for a decent little chunk. 6K, 5K, 47, 46. So we're going to put him up for 30. Ooh, 27? That's fine. It's an emerald. I can sell it for 27. Oh, you got English. I thought you meant you had English class. Okay, you got Alex English. Very nice. How are you liking the card? Grinded from 24 to 27 yesterday. I think I'm on a good pace. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. You got a lot of time. You got over 3 weeks left. They're just going to keep stacking MT or XP challenges on. You're going to be great to go. Is LeBron still a mill? I can't believe I only got 650 for my LeBron. Yeah, this one's going at 692. Tough. Dark Matter Tatum is under 400 now. That's not bad. Gary Payton might have to get there. Open 2 packs? No. We already opened up like 8 packs. Didn't you say you got Vince already? Oh, Jacob. No, no, no. Jacob was just joking. Next gen needs to add to see who you're playing against in TTO. True, true. I kind of like the matchup screen, even if it was just like a quick flash on the screen and then went into the game. I like being able to see the lineup quickly. Like I know the load time on last gen was way too slow for that, but I do wish you could at least see it. GP is so fun. I really gotta get that card because I really liked the Opal. I want to see. Wow. Yup. This GP is a lot better. Good God. Man, that is a problem. Triple Threat Spotlight Challenge? Yep. Think that Thon is that much better than Isaac? I don't personally. Thon's obviously a really good card, but I don't think you need him by any means. Probably dunk tendencies, yep. What about defensive? I have Opal Tony Allen. I love his release. I gotta buy that card. Contest and block at 100. Jesus. This Gary Payton must just feel like a defensive juggernaut. And 31 more Hall of Fame badges. Holy crap. Opal Tony Allen. Nice. Okay, his price has definitely come down. Gary Harris from TTO got Alex English and Bailey Howell in the same day. That is huge, man. Open 2 packs, you will get a Dark Matter. And what if I don't? What happens if I don't? Didn't really stack on it, but didn't lose either. Exactly. Those base Series 3 packs are actually a good way to, at the very least, break even. Like most of the time. Yeah, how much are you willing to bet? Are you willing to buy the packs? Because if you're willing to buy the packs, Red, we can do it. I'm back. What's going on, Saul? How you doing, bro? Buy Gary for the tournament? Maybe. Maybe. I'm hoping before then maybe a really good like Mike Conley comes out and I can just do a Grizzlies team. Played against that GP, you can dribble really, really good. I'm glad to hear that the Gary Payton is a good card. That makes me happy. Favorite player in the NBA? Klay Thompson is one of my favorite players. Obviously, he's not active this year. Marcus Smart, CJ McCollum, Jimmy Butler. Um, Jokic. Jokic is incredible. I bet my dignity. What's the return on that? That's like that's like paying 25 KMT to win zero. Um, you like Cat? Cat's good. I wish Cat had a little bit more of a dominant personality because his skill set is there. I need him to be more of an assertive like alpha player. Um, English is great, very nice. Good. Peyton Kemp is one of my favorite duos. Yeah, man, I am. If they do a dunker pack next week, and they put a dark matter Sean Kemp, that dude is on the team. So jealous you're level 30. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't easy and it took a lot of time. So I mean, you could be level 40 as well, but I don't recommend anyone try and do it at the same pace because it was a lot. I'm not the only one who doesn't get any defensive rebounds against the 2015 challenge. They don't miss anything, and when the ball is over, Russ, Pat, Bev gets it. Um, I would say, yeah, do try to get like light contests, and if you have to, just hit cut to basket on Westbrook and miss on purpose for offensive. But yeah, so far, man, I mean, it's been pretty easy for me to get these rebounds. So I don't know. I'm not doing anything special. Um, but just keep at it, and I think you'll be good. Is Penny Hardaway good? Is he worth the MT? Penny is really good. Um, one stream team. How many time in how much time did you get Vince? I got him in a day, like 30, 32 hours, something like that. But oh shit, that was the one. Backed out on an actual, not a snipe, but at least a cheap one. Yeah, Seeker. If like again, I'm not saying this to be like, hey, look at me. I was the first person to get the Vince Carter, so did it in the shortest amount of time of anyone. Sell my Tony for 23K for you. Oh, Near, I appreciate that, but don't worry about it, man. I'll do this and I'll get a snipe. Don't worry about giving away your MT. I appreciate the offer though. Let me get a pick. I want to give you a good team. Really? I don't believe that for a second, Jimmy. Fan of Sean Kemp growing up. Sean Kemp was incredible. Such a freak athlete, man. And like a lot more multifaceted than people remember. Like he could shoot, he could dribble, he was defensively really good. His instincts were great. His rebounding was great. Congrats, bro. It's taking me so much to get the challenges. It's a lot. It's a lot. I would definitely say Seeker if you're looking for a little bit of advice. If you type exclamation Vince, um, there's the gameplay and a little bit of like, tips and kind of tricks that I went over to just kind of explain how I did it easier and kind of save myself a lot of time and a lot of stress. I want to see a good game instead of a blowout. True. I mean the game yesterday, we could have won that game. We had 3 bronzes. Check now, 20K. Oof. I mean, if it comes up, I'm gonna buy it for sure. When are we watching Reaper's vid? Did he post the link? Craziest snipe you got? Mine was Dark Matter Russ. I haven't had a lot of crazy snipes this year. I'd say probably the craziest snipe I got the Pink Diamond Ben Gordon the day he came out. I got him for 100 and I sold him for 310. So I think this year that's been my best snipe. Did you put in the new locker code? Yep. Put in all the new locker codes. All of the new locker codes are in the description of the stream. So there's 4 of them. The matchups against bots and TTO really saved my life. I appreciate that. It's again, man, make it easier on yourself. Like there's no like stress needed. Why was he so much? When he came out, when the Ben Gordon came out, he was arguably the best point guard in the game. And it was a brand new card, and it was like for a lock-in, and yeah. So he had a ton of value. I mean, he was like almost a buyout the next day. Max buyout 20, be fast. I'm trying. Yeah, man. Did you get any good cards from the packs you get from leveling up? Not really. Not really. You know what? That's fine. This one has a shoe on it. 25K. Worth it. I guess we could do the... No, we can't do that. We'd have to go... We could do that. We could just do a quick game like this. What's good? What's up, Saucy? Gotta go. See you tomorrow, brother. Thanks for the stream, dude. Utku, thank you so much for the membership. That really means a lot, man. I'm glad to have you in. Really, really glad to have you as part of this like little corner of the 2K internet that we've been able to kind of cultivate here. So I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow, man. How much is Opal Giannis? We'll check. You try a Pink Diamond Evo Rose card, really nice. I'm gonna try and get that for sure. I'm gonna try and get him leveled up. Opal Bucks. 160 for a contract and shoe with 5 extra Hall of Fame badges. What? I'm almost tempted to buy this one, but I feel like it must not have good extra badges. Hmm. 5 ball drops for 1K. Hit both corners. Hell yeah. 17 ball drops for Gary Harris. Didn't get him. Oh my god. I hate that. You just got a new sub? Thank you, Saucy. I appreciate that, man. I heard Dark Matter DeRozan is really good. I have not been a big fan of him myself, but a lot of people really swear by him. Do you stream 24 hours every day? I would die. Need to buy so many players. Giannis is a must on D. Giannis is fantastic. Got the triple-double and it didn't count for no reason. That is brutal. I think someone earlier was saying they had an issue with that as well, Wavy, but I just say keep it up and keep trying to go through it. New sub, Stevie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Starters have all been on the Grizzlies except JR. Exactly. I think I'm kind of tempted to try and get on job, no facts. I forgot about that already. Let's go Memphis. Because obviously. Back what I missed? Nothing too exciting. Is Diamond Russ still good when you had him at the Diamond? Dude, he's been playing really well, actually. Grizz, we're going, yeah, we're doing the throwback. We use the Diamond Ball. And then who do we use instead? I was tempted. I was thinking about buying Ja, but I don't think I can do it. I hate Nintendo Switch. Nobody puts auctions up. That's brutal, man. We have a couple friends in the chat here who play on the Switch, and it's been they've had the same kind of this sucks kind of mentality, or the feeling of it. Level 25. You think I'm gonna get to 40? Absolutely. No reason. Buy Ja, do it cheapo. I can't justify. Man, I wish I had Tyronn Lue. That'd be amazing. Oh, you know what? There we go. Kyle Lowry. We'll use Lowry. Lowry played on Memphis. He was actually pretty good. They drafted him, so why not? Yeah, let's rock Lowry. This is kind of a Grizzlies team, except for the bench. New sub, Luis, thank you very much. Are you a Grizzlies fan? Not a Glizzlies. Oh my god. I have Larry Johnson that fast? Really? Not Vince Carter. Just yeah, you barely need any wins, man. Any tips of getting level 40? Type exclamation Vince, and there's a ton of tricks and little ideas and tips that'll help you out just in that video. So if you have any questions after watching that, feel free to ask me, but I don't want to just repeat the stuff that's already in the video. Francis, what's going on? How are you level 40? Played way too much. I'm a Glizzlies fan. I like that. So let's go here. Lowry, Tony. I gotta use Tony. I gotta check his release. Teach us now. You can go watch a video that I already made. You can watch it at any time you'd like. Teach us now. Oh, that is a slow release. It's not bad though. It's just very slow. Super easy to green. Should throw Darius Miles? Ooh, good call. Good call. Who's the worst Opal? Who's the worst Opal, Jimmy? Francis, don't be like that? Yep. 2K for 1 KMT. 2K gives me both corners. For both of the cards, they didn't give me it once. That sucks, man. Yeah, who are you saying is the worst Opal, Jimmy? What is your favorite movie? Warrior with Tom Hardy is up there. All the John Wick movies are up there. Gladiator, definitely. Worst Opal is Andrew Bogut. That might be true. Although Andrew Bogut with Phil Jackson, and if you add range to him, is actually really good. It's super annoying. I played against an Andrew Bogut that had Grinches, deep threes, and the guy was using Phil Jackson, and he actually was really, really tough. Fucking Bogut. But yeah, Francis, definitely go and check out the definitely go and check out the video for Vince. There's a lot of tricks on how to get him in there. Tony is worse. We're gonna use Tony anyway. Because Trick or Treat Tony, the Godfather, the Grindfather, not the Godfather. Yeah, let me throw Miles in. I wonder. We'll make a full bench. And then who else? Who was like a one-time Grizzlies player? Jimmy saying that because Ty said that? That might be possible. I'm gonna go and look. Sounds good, Francis. I hope. And again, if there's anything else that that you need to know after, 100%, feel free to come in and we'll try and hook you up. Grind is real for Russ for sure. Yep. Let's throw Richard in. Why not? Just cause. And we'll jump into an unlimited game. Just got City Moncrief again. Dude, god damn. So jealous. CBW, man. So innocent. Oh. You like Opal Pimpin? Dude, Scottie Pippen is still incredible. How are you? What's going on, Jelani? I am doing very well. How are you today? Dude, everybody has either Simmons or Luka. Either Kareem or Wilt. Like, the players that I'm running into, like, on average... Oh, he doesn't have blinders. I forgot about that. Terrible shot. The average team I'm running into is just so good. It's crazy. Tony Allen, big rebound. Oh, damn. I thought I had to sneak that one in. Everyone has Giannis, too? True. Luka's still really good. How does he still have this ball? Jeez. Thank you, Vince. You love to see it. This came out was Greenland, Gerard Butler. Ooh. Gerard Butler's... I like Gerard Butler. Dude, let's go, Vince. Can I... Okay, but for real, can he... There we go. I keep slapping the ball away, but he got it back so many times. Rudy Gay is a top 5 small forward for sure. He's definitely up there, man. Rudy Gay's real fun, especially with Zach Randolph. Easy W's trash. I'm not even really going to try and... Genuinely, I'm not really going to try and go for the win. I don't need it. Oh, damn. I'm off with Zevo. I got to turn my brain off again, man. Look at Tony. Oh, Kyle. No. If I could green shots, I'd be winning by like 14 right now. Let's go, Zebo. Cook this guy. Oh, not what I wanted. Ugh. Oh, my God. To go for the win. What? What? I have Larry Johnson and I have Vince, so I don't really need the win. Damn, that's a deep-ass shot. Tony Allen, bang, from the corner. You love to see it. From PD to Opal, how many triple doubles do you need for Russ? I believe from Pink Diamond to Opal, it is 20. Is that? Yeah, 20. Just means go for the win. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna like intentionally lose or anything, but I'm not gonna like do settings or sweat on the guy. Dude, Vince has such a good. Oh my God, Vince has such a good jumper. Code. Oh, all the locker codes are in the description, Nick. How many triple doubles do you need in total? I think it's 36 is what I remember hearing now. There we go. Respect? Hell yeah. Do you think we get any new locker codes soon? I mean, we just got 4. So I feel like we'll probably get maybe a couple more in the next couple days. Dude, this Kareem is actually pretty cracked. 36 is a lot, yeah. Why is it 30 Evo 20 and then 4th is 10? I think they had it at 62 and they realized, okay, that's a lot. So I think they just reduced it to make it easier on everybody. Oh, that shouldn't have gone in. Damn. Oh, there it is. There's the off-ball press. Oh, Rudy, you gotta dunk that, buddy. Yeah, that's gonna green. Good shot. Oh, shit, he took a lead. Everybody subscribe and like the video 100%. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. There you go, Zevo. Gotta get Zevo going. Yo, you could try to get in contact with 2K and ask if I would be able to somehow send you my extra Sydney, bro. I don't think they're. Oh my god, of course that goes in. I don't think they're really in the business of doing that, but I might try and put a. I might try and like tweet out or something, just see if there is literally any possibility. If there's any possibility of getting him, just being like, hey, I really like the Moncrief Diamond. If there's any chance I can get another shot at him or something. You know, I really want to make like a what's it called? Like a season 7 rewards team or something like that. I don't know. What I would say, man, hold on to it, and you'll be able to use it as a dark matter for the exchange at some point. Damn, I gotta green these. Kareem, step back in the corner. Hell yeah. Vince, the 360 in traffic. I love it. Petey Bowl is still broken. Oh yeah, he's incredible. Last year I was the 30,000th person to get Opal Curry, so that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just bought Gary Payton and Tony Allen for XP. May as well, man. It's a lot of very easy looking XP. Tony Allen getting after it. I really like this Tony Allen. This Grizzlies kind of team is actually weirdly fun. Throw the lob. Throw the lob to Giannis. Oh, God, of course he gets that. How do you edit commands? There's 2 new locker codes. There are not 2 new locker codes. All 4 locker codes are in the chat. Or, sorry, in the description. So if you need them, that is how you can do it. And the only way you can edit any command or chat or command or whatever is to be a mod. So if you look in the description, all of the locker codes are there. Love this channel, SB, the community, and you were amazing. I'm so glad to be part of it. I'm glad you're here too, Salsa. I appreciate you, man. I'm back. You seem like a really chill dude. I'm going to drop a sub. Keep it up. Thank you, man. The fat guy. Hell yeah. Respect you because you don't do the curry slide shit. It's so annoying. Genuinely, if I had to do the same thing every single play to try and score, I would just quit playing the game because it wouldn't be fun for me anymore. Tony makes it. Oh god, I was so worried about that. Do you have to use 13 current Grizzly players? No. No. You can just use any 13 Grizzlies players for that XP challenge. Let's go, Tony. Yes. Whoa. Another bad shot. Oh my god, man. All right, here, let's put in the bench just to give these guys a bit of a break because I don't want to get any injuries or anything. Curry sliding is overly hated, not overly. Thank you. You read, guys? Yeah, try to. I'm trying to get rebounds with Russell Westbrook. The triple-double. Sometimes I literally mess up and it still goes in. I'm just too good. I know. Isn't that frustrating? You're like literally trying to miss shots and your players are just like, nah, man, I'm cash. It's silly. Kareem has every board. Dude, Kareem is insane. Kareem is actually insane. Yo, what's going on, Daniel? 75K. Hey, near you. Yeah, man. Halfway there. Definitely a good situation to be in. 220. Let's go, Jimmy. Killing it. Oh, shit. This guy has Sabonis. I'm not mad. Oh, he has Sidney Moncrief. I am mad. This guy. Wilt or Kareem? I would take Kareem over Wilt, but that is because I have a deep-seated hatred for Wilt Chamberlain cards after I locked in the Opal, and he was bad. I am heavily biased against those cards now. Man, I just saw the thumbnail because... Meech tweeted out the stream, and I didn't realize that it was my thumbnail, and I was like, I kind of like how that looks, damn. And then it's mine, so now I feel like an arrogant dick. Buckets. On job, no facts. Drink up. I probably should be hydrating. You are correct. I'm so jealous that this guy has Sid Moncrief. What's up? What's going on, Sexton? How you doing? Do you think you'll be getting Westbrook to a dark matter? I will. I will. You old heads stay inside all day, bum. That's true. That's true, man. I don't even know. Like, what even is outside, dog? I'll catch you later. Keep up the good work. Take care. Finna grind for Russ. Good luck, man. Hope you can get him up to a dark matter. It's a good free card to have. Earlier, I just bought the Hero Spud Web for 1.2. He's like 18K? What? Dude, you know what? You know what I hate about that is, like, I thought about doing that, being like, hey, I think it's a good idea to buy up a bunch of these Spud Webs. I know there's a ton of them out, but eventually you need them to lock in for Phil Jackson. So anyone that's trying to do it, they're going to stop showing up, right? And there's the Curry. You love to see it. Listen to stream while playing basketball? I don't think it's weird. Do whatever you want, whenever you want. It's your life. That's a shot. On job, no facts. Spin move. Spin dunk. Oh, no spin dunk. Oh, damn it. I screwed that. I screwed that up. Yo, it's Gustas. Roman, caught an 8K. Play with Bents. Missing shrimp. AW the president. AW the president, damn. HK, Erica Tavares. 864 Jordan. Stops you. Kevin Heath, Illuminati Triangle, Dame Hoops, Tam and Orange, Creed, Big Chungus, the N and E Show. God damn, man. We got a lot of just subs out of the wild here. Also listen to streams while playing basketball. It's better than music for me. Same, man. Anytime I'm doing a workout, I'm listening to podcasts lately. I don't know why. It helps. You ever watch AW? Not a ton, but I mean, I definitely know who they are. Like, that's very cool. I appreciate the sub. I'm a member in there also? Damn. Look at Jimmy just giving back. Oh, God. I can't green anything. I've made like 5 Streamlabs spamming again. Yeah, Streamlabs raid. That's what happens when you get a bunch of notifications and then they show up like an hour later. I gotta figure that out, man. That's been happening way too much. Who'd you do the perfect threes with in domination? I put in a lot of just like my favorite cards to use. And the card that I actually ended up going 10 for 10 with was the Opal Kyle Lowry, the free card. He's got a very easy release, and for some reason that card always actually fills the corner. So he was actually like trying to shoot threes, which was very helpful. That's gonna go in. Oh my god. Streamlabs raid, yes sir. I apologize for all of the Kawhi laughs there, but here, maybe we can just mute them. But I read out every name that I saw, so at least we got some note of some whatever it's called, notice or whatever. I don't know. Words. What team did you go against? Is the Hornets good? I think I did the Hornets. Yeah. That was the team I played against. Fair enough. All right, let's get the starters back in. I want to get some Vince and some Tony Allen out here. Oh, whoa! I didn't even want you to shoot that, Richard. Come on, buddy. Let's be better. Not very good at grind evos. I tried that free card, did not get him. Is Evo actually really good? I really like the Evo card. Okay. The Opal Spud Web. Opal Spud Web. Good D. Wow, man. 100% smothered. Good for you. Larry Johnson, casual. Evo My Westbrook and Pink Diamond now? Nice. When are you going to get Dark Matter Vince, man? I thought you're slacking off, man. Disappointed. Nailed it. Top 5 joke all time. Big dunks from Larry Johnson. Got a basketball game tomorrow. Very nice. Is there a reason you don't curry slide? I just don't like doing the same thing all the time. Every once in a while, I'll throw out some dribble moves, but I don't like to just 5 out, do the same thing every time. I like to look for passes, look for lanes, take open shots, play some basketball. I don't know. I think part of it is that I actually like basketball, and just doing nothing but curry slides, just, I don't know. It's not fun. So I play the game to have fun. I have to tell you my Wilt I pulled from the weekly pack. Sold for $217. Good shit, man. Congratulations. It's always cool when people in the chat get super lucky like that. Play some basketball in 2K. It's an abstract thought, trust me, but let's go, Vince. Dude, Vince is really good. Did you Evo Poku yet? No, man. I still got to get that Poku evolved. Or evoed. There it is. You love to see a Curry sliding Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Trick or treat, Tony. then we go baseline. Oh, he got blocked. That's actually, I think, the first time he's been blocked on a dunk attempt. Damn. Keep getting these horrible diamond shoes from consumable packs. That'll happen. You can still sell them for like 2,500. Now, whoa. He does not have Deadeye or blinders. I forgot about that. Or no, he might have blinders, but he doesn't have Deadeye. Poku's an Evo. The Ruby one is from way earlier in the year. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You're not missing out. But hey, man, at least you're getting diamond consumables packs. It's still more than just getting like 500 MT or whatever. Did you last season get Dark Matter JR? I've gotten every level 40 and every unlimited reward so far. We hit a runner. Not a good shot. That's fine. We're only down 3, honestly, and I'm playing like a complete moron. Like, I'm just running around, taking bad shots, no settings. So the fact that we're only down 3, I'll take it. Do you play any My Career? I do. I've never actually played a career game, but I play a lot of Rec. Not a lot of Rec. Somewhere Joel's like, yeah, sure you do. Yeah, I play Rec a lot more than I would actually play like Park or what's it called? I like 5-on-5. I like actual basketball. So the lag skips are coming in here. Dude, Tony Allen reigning. Got him on last chance. You got Gary? Nice, man. I have Poku Chambers and Gilmore that I have not finished evolving. That Artist Gilmore is so bad. Genuinely, that Domination Artist Gilmore is my least favorite card in the game. Tony Allen is butter. I love it. Can't just move Zebo around like that. Come on, man. What are you trying? Is that a Tony Allen sighting in the 3 or in the corner? Hell yes, it is. Tony Allen, green bean, 3 straight. Let's go. Where are you at? Takeover? Yeah, lockdown takeover. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's scared. He's scared to come at Tony Allen. Got a notie that said, find single girls in your area. Be right back. It's all those free iPads you won, Jimmy. Don't be tempted. Favorite 2K card? Probably Tyrese right now. It's crazy, man. He's not bad at playing on-ball defense. I don't know why he doesn't do it more often. The only times he's like legitimately clamped me up are when he's playing on-ball. Favorite 2K card, though. Tyrese is up there. Sabonis is definitely up there. Chris Boucher is up there. Darius Miles for sure. Killian Hayes. There's a lot I really like. I bought Tony Allen for XP and couldn't convince myself to sell him back after. I actually really like this card. I'm not going to lie. Des Moines, on job, no facts. I love this team name so much. All right, man. It's not that big a deal. I'll quit out. I don't know if he's stalling or if he's actually doing settings for this long. I feel like there's no way. He's got a White Castle ad. Fair. That kid is weird. You know how it is. Will there be new codes coming? I doubt there'll be any new codes today, David, but definitely, like, maybe not definitely, but I would expect more throughout the week. Tony Allen did it with his eyes closed. Dude, Tony Allen's actually incredible. What is happening here, man? Okay. It's embarrassing. You'll get there, Saucy. Don't worry. I have faith. Oh, I didn't green it. Damn it. I wanted to go 4 for 4 in a row with Tony. Oh, Vince says no. I waited too long. Damn it. I forgot he doesn't have Deadeye. Bro, Vince just crushed this guy. And then Zach said no. And then Tony said no. Look at the defense, man. We're in the grindhouse right now. Look at this. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, that's just money every time with Vince, man. Vince is so good. Look, we put 220.50. Damn, man. We're in grindhouse days here, man. We're just greening threes. I swear, man, the more settings you add sometime, the less control over it feels like you have. Dude, don't quit. I legitimately will give you the win. I'm going to give him a chance to continue here. Only have 3 hours. Hours counts are growing fast. You can get 30 in one stream. That's true. Only have 3 hours, dude. Hey, I appreciate you for all 3 hours, man. That is definitely more than anyone needs to be watching. Imagine he quit. If he stalls me for the full 3 minutes, if he stalls me for the full 3 minutes, I'm gonna take the win. If he does anything else, I'll give him the win. Sorry, if he stalls me for 3 minutes, I'm taking the win. If he doesn't, I'll give him the win. Playing randoms or subs? I'm just playing against randoms right now. I just wanted to play one game with this this like makeshift Grizzlies team. So hopefully he decides not to just stall me out, man, because I'd love to give him the win. Play against viewers? Oh yeah, no. We'll do a viewers. We'll play against viewers actually. Maybe we'll do that if there's not a big content drop one of these days. Maybe we'll just do an entire stream of just playing against viewers. Cuz I have fun with that. That's enjoyable. Even if I get my ass kicked. New code which I added to the comment. Yeah, Reaper. We got all 4 locker codes in the description. There's Race to 40 Pink, Race to 40 Red City, Race to 40 Dominus, and then the Westbrook one. Waiting to play your 08 Celtics, 09 Lakers. That'll be a good game, man. We can do that this week for sure, Ernie. I was literally gonna quit out and give you the win, man, but you just didn't. You stalled me the whole time, so I didn't even have a chance to pause. That sucks, dude. Have a good day. I don't know what else to say, man. Like, fully would have given him the win. All he had to do was not stall me. Some people just have attitudes, man. It's too bad. That's what he gets. I mean, feel bad, but it's like, don't be a dick. It's 21. Okay, you can get that done in a single game and still get a triple double. I don't know why I care about these XP things, man. That's what he gets. Like I wish he just hadn't stalled me out. I literally couldn't pause the game to quit out for him. I'm not gonna restart the app for him. Get that almost every time I play. It's brutal, man. Hope you get that Dark Matter, Russ, and have a good day. Thank you very much, KP. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. But yeah, man, we are kind of winding down here. I gotta go outside while I can enjoy some sunlight. Some guy on Twitter told me to go outside sometime, and I figured, I'll give it a shot. So let's see who. Holy shit, dude! CP the Doc is going crazy. Bro, looking at XP when he's level 40. What's going on, Maddie? How you doing, bro? I sent you a message. I will check that in just a sec. Yeah, dude, CP the Doc stream is going insane. And it's a habit, Maddie. I literally like I can't not look at the XP stuff. I'm gonna end up doing all of these just to get it off my screen. But yeah, man, okay. So as much as I love CP the Doc, he is again one of my favorite streamers. Speaking of one of my favorite streamers, we got Medi right here. But what we're gonna do instead, CP's got 650 people there, so I know he doesn't need our help right now. What I want to do is I want to go and we're gonna raid Flex Gaming, aka Isaac. Really, really nice dude. Hey, kisses for Medi. Flex Gaming, really, really nice dude. Super like positive, nice guy. I love the dude. Really nice. So we're gonna go raid him. And then we may have to do a watch party for Reaper's video tomorrow since it hasn't, I don't think, uploaded yet. But all right, I appreciate you guys. Go and just spam the shit out of Flex Gaming's channel. Just like don't even let him read anything. And tell him SB said hey. And yeah, we are gonna watch Reaper's vid tomorrow because I don't think it's up yet. But goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I had a great stream. Appreciate you guys.